Dad, the problem is there's just no work right now in my chosen field.
You still, let me see if I have this right. You want to be a daredevil.
Yeah, I want to be a daredevil. And
Do you
I
read
don't
the
think
want ads, Ben? Do you read them?
Yeah, of course I read the want ads, Dad. I read them every day.
And
what exactly is a Gal Friday?
that's not for you. What do you look under exactly when you read the ads? What category? Do you look just under daredevil?
Okay, Dad.
Ben, where are you going?
I'm going back to bed.
Ben, what about remember we had this talk about the master plan?
Yeah.
I knew when I was 10 years old that I wanted to be a psychiatrist. 10 years old, but when I was 20, when I finished college, I took work as a pimp. I had to. There was nothing out there. No, when I was 20 years old, I went to work in my father's factory.
Yeah.
And for 4 years, I worked in the factory. I worked my way up, initially from the elevator operator to the point where I was supervising the elevator operators. And
Was it a manual?
no, it's an automatic.
Oh, good. That's
But
easy.
well, Ben, you get some sleep. And you know what?
Thanks.
Geez, where did you put my magic wand so that I can clear the table for us?
That's very funny, Dad.
Why don't you at least put your damn dish in the sink? Would you do that for me?
Well, I mean, I will, okay? And I do the dishes every day. I don't see you ever
Where do
doing
you go?
the dishes.
Where do you go to do the dishes? Because you certainly don't do them here. Why
Dad,
should I? Yeah.
maybe you could do the dishes today, and I'll do them tomorrow. Maybe we should have a schedule or something, because that's the way it used to be.
That seems fair enough, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to work for 10 hours, come home, make dinner, and do the dishes.
Oh, Dad, let's face it.
And
I mean,
wait,
what
do
do
you want me to wake you up when I get home from work?
Oh, come
I got to get going. Let's make up, please. Can we do? I don't want to go to work in this mood.
Can we please argue for like another 2 minutes? And then you could go...
Ben, at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be sitting face to face with an adult who thinks that his feet are not yet finished. Okay?
His feet aren't finished?
That's what he thinks. He says his feet are not finished. That's his big fear. I don't know either. All I know is I got to get out of this mood. I got to start thinking about him and my work, and give me a hug, and let's be pals, okay? Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I do, you big lug.
Oh, is that... Okay.
It's not a... Hey, Ben.
Hey, Dad.
What's up? I got about a minute here before
You're not going to believe this, but I think I got a job.
Hey, that's terrific, Ben. In what field?
It's animal husbandry. You familiar?
Hey, that's great.
Yeah.
That is great.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, but when do you start?
Actually, probably within 2 weeks.
Well, that's terrific. Right here in the city?
Yeah, it's actually working at home.
Working at home in animal husbandry. I don't follow you.
Well, I'm going to order a pig, a pet pig. 2 pigs, 2 or 3 pigs, Dad.
Yeah, I think this is something we need to discuss in person.
It's going to be great. It's a Vietnamese potbelly pig, and you order it by mail. It comes from the Philippines, which is strange because it's Vietnamese.
Uh-huh.
And they send it.
I still don't get how you make money on this.
Well,
Where's it?
can breed them and then sell the babies.
So you're gonna get a male pig and a female pig.
I don't know. I didn't specify. I guess I'd have to have a male and a female.
I guess you would.
But that's good because the pigs are good money.
Wait, hold on one second. Laura, can you tell Dom I'm running a little bit late? Just a couple of minutes. Ben?
Dad, this is a good deal. I mean, I read the pamphlet about the pigs,
right.
And it says, work at home, make money. These are good things, and that's why...
And how much would it cost you to get a pair of these pigs?
Well, they're listed as $29.99 per pig.
Round that off for me, Ben. Just say the figure. What is that?
2,000.
Up.
Oh, round it up.
Up and off.
Well, that would be 3,000.
$3,000 for a pig.
Per pig. But you can order in bulk, and if you get 10 pigs, they take it down 10% for you.
Ew. Hey.
Yes?
Hi. You must be the...
Laura.
Laura, right. Wow. Great. So, Laura.
What?
I'm Ben.
What can I do for you, Ben?
Ben Katz. Ben. You know, I'm Dr. Katz's son.
Really?
Ben.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that he had...
I'm sure he's mentioned me. He must have.
Actually, I don't think so.
Little Benny?
No.
Benny?
No.
Los Benitos?
No, he never mentioned anything.
So...
What?
You're my father's receptionist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, we're sort of related, you and I, like siblings or something, because we both work for my dad. I mean, you're his receptionist, and I'm his son. So, you know,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Super.
Could you go now?
Oh, Lord. Do you want to go out and get a cup of coffee or something?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Okay, so if anyone calls, you just pick up the phone and you just say, Dr. Katz's office, please hold. Press that button right there.
Well, I was actually...
I won't be long.
What I meant was that I would treat you to a cup of coffee.
Okay, but could you just reimburse me when I get back?
Right. Okay.
Ben,
Yeah.
don't get Fruit Loops on my bed, please.
Sorry.
I would like you to do me a favor. Bring Grandpa to the urologist today. Would you do that for me?
To the what?
To the urologist.
The urologist?
The urologist. Would you do that for me?
Oh, come on, Dad. You can't just spring this kind of thing on me at the last minute. You know, I have a life, and I've got things to do today.
Well, Ben, that's why they invented the VCR.
Oh, that's very funny.
No, what do you have to do today?
Well, I have to return some calls.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get my resume into shipshape.
Hey, you can take my car.
I have to bring Grandpa to the urologist.
Thanks, Ben.
Would be-
I appreciate it, believe me.
I don't have to go in there with him, do I?
No, but remind him to put his pants back on.
Right, because last time... Is there a problem?
They have to do a cleaning process. Let me explain to you what's involved. They put a tube in.
Yeah, but... Hey, are you going up?
Yeah, I thought I would, since we're on the ground floor.
Oh, right, right.
Aren't you getting out?
No, I'll stay in. I'll ride up with you. How about that? I'm in no hurry. I got really nothing planned. Hey, you remember me, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm Ben Katz.
I
I'm
said I
Dr.
remembered.
Right, Dr. Katz's son, Ben Katz.
Yes, I said I remember.
That's who I am. You look well. You look good. Actually, you got like a peachy look to you.
Peachy?
Yeah, you got a good shimmer off your skin, like a shine. You're all shiny. This is some elevator, huh?
This is the slowest elevator I've ever ridden on.
Yeah, don't you find, though, that the
Are we stopped?
Hey, just think, someday, this elevator will be mine. I'll own it.
Wow.
I'll rent it. I won't own it. I'll lease it with an option to buy it. It'll be my elevator, sort of. Hey, have you had lunch?
No.
Neither have I. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Why is it so hard to not hear you?
Wow. That is, not what I was expecting to hear. So you don't, you wouldn't want to have lunch, then? Is that what you're saying? I mean, because
I'm in my own private hell.
Am I echoing to you?
I am in my own private hell. You're not here.
Oh. You know, I get the feeling we're not connected.
Look, my point is that when I was a kid, we were poor.
Mm-hmm.
Very poor, but my parents never let on. My mother used to make a dish for dinner.
Dad, you know how many times that you've
consisted of one piece of American cheese, 2 peas for the eyes, a cherry tomato for the nose,
Yeah.
and a piece of celery for the mouth. Do you know what she called that?
As a matter of fact, I do.
She
Dad.
called it clown, Ben, and we loved it.
Clown.
We looked forward to it.
Dad?
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. What?
Can I ask you a question
Yes.
quickly? Why do these pep talks always have to be so depressing?
I don't know. I guess it's my training.
Your training.
My friend. We were...
Yeah. The what are they called? Pretzel bits?
Pretzelkins. Pretzelkins.
Who makes these things?
Aren't they good, though? They're filled with the cheesy thing. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Are you sticking around here tonight? Are you...
Well, I thought, I rented a movie. I thought maybe we could,
yeah,
stay
well,
up late
actually,
and-
I rented a movie, too, so...
Yeah. Well, we can watch them both. Why don't... Just sort of get cozy here. Should I get that comforter in the...
No.
Oh, come on, Ben.
Well...
When was the last time you and I just sort of...
We're under a comforter? I don't think cozy's a
Come
good
here,
thing for us.
snuggle up with your dad for 1 minute. here.
Dad, stop talking like this, because...
Who's your snuggle bunny?
That's...
Huh?
You're making me uncomfortable. I mean, this is like, I thought you were maybe... You should go out. You should actually go. You should
What
go.
are you saying, Ben?
I'm saying I can't see you anymore, Dad, like this. I can't.
What, are you just going to drop it on me like that?
Well, I feel that honesty is the best policy here because,
You met someone else, didn't you?
well, I met. I was thinking of having a friend over maybe tonight, and I was hoping that I rented
That's
a
okay.
couple of movies, and
No, that's- I got a
they're
little-
probably movies that you wouldn't like, and so I was thinking that.
No, that's all right. I have a little work to do anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't mean to be. I mean, this is your house.
Don't worry about it. No, Ben, you do what you and your friends watch movies and enjoy.
Well, thanks. I just feel bad because
Yeah.
you seem to. I think that you spend a lot of time here with me, and that you should maybe go meet some people your age. Go out.
Okay,
and
let me
have
see.
Fun.
Does this mean that we're not going dancing tomorrow?
Bully? Bully? Bully, what are you... How? What? How?
Ben?
What? Dad?
Ben, you're in the dumpster.
Dad,
What are you doing in the dumpster?
what? Do you recognize
That's
this?
one thing, Ben, to
Do
be...
you recognize this?
That's bully.
That's
It's
bully.
one thing to be
Yeah,
unemployed.
that's bully.
Oh,
What you're doing in
jeez.
the... Yeah, you...
Oh, did I...
I didn't throw it out.
You know what? I had Grace was in here last week, and I told her whatever's in the linen closet, we never use it.
Grace knows bully.
Just toss it.
Grace knows bully.
Well, I told her that whatever she...
You told her to throw out bully.
I never said the word bully. I said the linen closet is unusable because it's so packed full of junk.
How could you... I mean, bully is my favorite stuffed animal. It has been since I was 2. How do you let this happen?
Well,
How
let
do
me ask you something, Ben. When was the last time you spent any time with Bully? If it's your favorite stuffed animal.
Oh, that's none of your business. How much time I spend with Bully.
Okay, Ben, I don't have time to discuss this now. Clean yourself off.
Well, you better think twice next time about this, Dad, because this isn't good.
You know,
This isn't good.
I've got to tell you, I'm a little embarrassed sitting here talking to a guy in the dumpster. Can we continue this conversation later?
Well, I guess I just expect an apology, Dad, because, it just shows, I guess, a lack of consideration for my
should
stuff.
I apologize for trying to create an environment in which two adults can live?
Oh, what are you trying to say, that because I have a stuffed animal, I'm not adult?
I think you said it eloquently. No, all I'm saying is that we need the use of that closet, Ben.
I have human friends, too.
Well, do you keep them in the linen closet?
Would you throw them out? I don't think
Touche, my young son.
Second place swim trophy. Third place swim trophy. My runner-up swim trophy. My other trophy.
Hey Ben, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Putting labels on all my stuff, Dad.
Why are you doing that?
Well, the red labels will inform you that you are not to touch or remove these objects from my room. And
I get it. This is all about...
that's right. And the yellow labels are that you can take them out of the room, but you can't remove them from the house. And the green labels mean you can take them out of the house, but you can't give them away. You have to bring them
Okay,
back.
I get the idea, Ben. Do you think this is necessary?
Well, obviously it is because of what happened this morning.
You don't think that this is something we can just talk about and then act like responsible adults?
The beige labels, Dad, mean that
Where'd you get beige labels?
I don't own these items. I'm borrowing them from somebody else. Therefore, if you take them out, then you have somebody else to deal with, not me, because they're somebody else's.
What is it you're saying here, Ben?
Well, maybe it's not just about bully, Dad.
Yeah.
Maybe by you throwing out bully, you're giving me a signal that maybe I'm next. Maybe you throw me out. Maybe I leave.
Ben, have I ever put any pressure on you to leave this house, to move out, to live the life of a young adult? Have I ever suggested that I could use this as my office and maybe a little, like an upright piano? Have I ever in a zillion years suggested to you that your presence in my life is anything but rewarding? So don't go reading stuff into this.
So you don't want me out.
I don't want you out, Ben. I mean, at some point, you will spread wings and fly. You know, you will want to be out on your own someday, and you'll know when that day is.
I'm gonna fly. I'll fly it. You know I will.
I noticed you put a red label on your labels. Remind me, what does that mean? Well, the fox went out on a chase one night. He prayed for the moon to give him light. He had many a mile to
nice.
go that night before he reached the town. Oh, come on, Ben. Town. Come on, Benny.
Dad, whoa.
Dad,
Dad, hold up here. Dad, I don't mean to interrupt, but I think I'm gonna turn in. Okay.
Ben, you used to love that song. What's the matter?
Well, I still love it, Dad. And
Yeah.
it's a great old song. I'm just a little tired, I guess, and a little too much excitement for one night. You know, first the chicken pot pie, now the song.
I get it. You want to hear some Snoopy Dogg Dogg? Is that it?
Snoop Doggy Dog.
I can do that.
No,
Yes.
Dad.
Ow.
Yeah.
I think I heard something. I don't even know contemporary music. I lost track after the Buckinghams retired. Want to hear a little blues?
No. That's bluesy, all right. Wow, this is exactly what I didn't want to hear right now. Yeah. You sure know what you're doing on that. You're picking fine blues.
You know, your mother and I used to listen to the blues all the time when we were in school.
That's a great story, Dad. What, Hey, you know, Dad, as opposed to playing to me every night, you're good. Maybe you should go to, like, I know a couple places that have open mic nights. You sign up and you play in front of an audience, and that.
Well, I'm not in that league. These guys are guys who do nothing but play the guitar. And, you know, this for me is just a hobby.
No.
But what would I sing? So you need to sing original songs? Because I haven't written a song in 20 years.
It's all folk.
It's all folk music?
It's all folk. It's all.
No, do you think I'm that good that I could get up there and keep an audience captivated?
No.
On the edge of their seat?
I mean, I think you're capable enough to make an impression on people.
Ben, thank you for your support.
Oh. Yeah.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care.
Oh, don't.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Remember what you used to think it was called, Jimmy crack corn?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
When you were little?
Yeah.
Emmy Acorn. Remember that?
Emmy Acorn.
Ben, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm a little bloated.
This next song, ladies and gentlemen, is about suffering. God knows that's something that we've all done a little bit of, and I'm going to tell you about it tonight. I've been hurt so many times, folks. Four times.
Guess what I paid for this sweater?
No,
Just take a guess. Just take a guess. A wild guess.
I don't want to. Okay, $5.
$5? What's wrong with you?
Folk music,
Yeah.
like an open mic, like anybody can go. Kind
Right. Like he gets up and he gets to play a song.
Folk songs.
Yeah, old folk songs.
Folk song that he wrote.
Some originals, couple covers.
Really?
Yeah. And I thought you'd like to maybe come along, with me and listen to him.
To be honest, that sounds so horribly painful and humiliating. I mean, for you and for him.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll go.
Really?
Yeah.
Great. So, hey, let me ask you a question. This is pretty good. We're sitting together at a table, and we both ordered the same drink. This is kind of. Does this in any way resemble to you like a date?
No.
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 What would make it more like a date to you?
If you were a different guy, I guess.
Huh.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me in the back?
What's he talking about? There's nobody back
Okay.
there.
If you want to move up, there's some seats up front, everybody. Well, first of all, thank you very much. And this first song is a song that I wrote. I'm a little nervous, you have to bear with me. I wrote it when I was 23 years old, and discovering for the first time that loving someone was no guarantee that they would love you back. It's called Loving Someone is No Guarantee that they will love you back. And it goes like, well, I was just to give you a little more background, I was a student living in a farmhouse with 5 of my best friends. And my dog, Muzzy, Black Labrador.
I think he's losing them.
Yeah, I think he's losing me.
Anyway, I wrote this song in 1970. I was a young man of 23. And now, much to my amazement, I have a son that age. In fact, he's here tonight. Ben, why don't you stand up and
No,
take a bow?
no, that's fine.
My son, ladies and gentlemen, Benjamin Daniel Katz.
Thanks.
Please let him know, folks.
Thank you, Dad.
Give it up one time for Benny.
That's enough, Dad. I'm gonna sit back down now, Dad. Thanks.
Hey, Ben,
Yeah.
remember that song I used to sing for you when you were little?
No. No, I don't.
Let me refresh your memory. I actually wrote this song for you. A boy, a bike, a heart so full, a mom, and a dad, and a little stuffed bull. Oh God, what have I done? Ben,
Dad.
will you forgive me, please?
Yes. Yeah. Right away. You're forgiven.
Is there some way I can make it up to you?
Show's up there, folks. Show's on the stage. Hey. Sorry, I left. I came out here to pee for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had to get out. That was really painful. I mean,
it was really,
was hard for me.
really painful.
yeah, that was particularly hard on me. I mean, he was tense, but
But you know
I
what?
sort of tensed up there too.
It was like the good kind of pain, you know? Do you know what I mean by the good kind of pain? Like
No.
when you have a canker sore, like right on the inside of your cheek, and you just keep chewing on it because it's like the good kind of pain.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
I can-
stop. It's sort of
yeah.
like a turn on.
Really? Yeah. Well, I could chew on sores all night. I love them. I love sores. I chew on a big sore.
But you can cut your losses. There are certain things you can do now. That's why I've decided to exercise. And,
Well, I've never exercised. I mean, I
well,
don't like the looks of it.
you're young still, you know?
Right, but you know, I'm bigger than you. You know, I mean, in a fat way. I'm a bigger man than
Yeah,
you,
well,
and you're
that's
not.
also- well,
You're not that big. You actually look fit.
Yeah, but you're also an athlete, Ben. I mean,
Well-
what did you win that at camp? That you won that buoyancy thing there?
That was.
No, you know what I'm talking about, Camp Yomi?
Yes, yes. It was a first place in floating
Right. So
in the pool. It was a joke, though. It was a joke award. They were making fun of me,
well, but still, you are.
but I kept it.
You are the athlete in the family. I mean, a lot of what you see as big is musculature, and also that you have some baby fat on you still. And
What's not
you
baby
will-
fat
You will
anymore?
shed that as you get older.
I'm 24 years old.
Well, look, you know, you could get on this program with me. You could join in. All you'd have to do is get up off the couch. I've lost you already, huh?
I just fell asleep for a second. I'm sorry.
You have to get up off the couch
Yeah.
and say, I, Benjamin Daniel Katz, love myself and will treat my body with the respect that it deserves every day the rest of my life. Can you do that?
I can't. You know, I can't push myself like that. I mean, I do love me.
I'm just asking you to take a vow. I'm not asking you to do any exercise.
Oh, okay. I
Would you do that for me?
Sure.
Would you stand up and say that?
Well, you know, Dad.
Please, Ben.
No, well, don't press me, Dad. Don't press like that.
Well,
Don't press on me. You're all over me. You're a shapely man yourself, Dad, in a way. I mean, you're a little heavy around the hip area.
I'm built to bear children.
Anyway, last week, my father went to the doctors, and he got a report back that he has a congenital heart defect.
Really?
You know, I'm concerned about him, but the real problem is that I probably have it.
Because it's congenital.
Right, I'll explain that to you later,
Right.
what congenital means. But
So what's the bad news?
well, the thing is that there's a good chance, and I'm not being overdramatic. There's a good chance that I will die at some point. So, because of that, I'm thinking I better live life to the fullest
Yeah.
before the heart goes.
Right.
So I thought that maybe you could think about next Thursday night, if that's good for you. I can get tickets to Nonsense, because I really want to see that before I die. They're nuns and they sing, and there's a lot of improv. Yeah, you know, I could go at any time. I could go now. I could go tomorrow, or I could go, 20, 30 years from now. You never know.
Well, I guess I'll just have to take my chances.
What does that mean?
Hey, Ben, this is the number I'm going to be at. If, just in the case of an emergency.
Are you heading out?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to that new Italian place on the roof. It's one of these rotating restaurants.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, remember we went to that place in Cleveland that was supposed to rotate, but it was just the help was sort of revolving around us, creating an illusion.
Yeah, that was nauseating.
Yeah.
So you're going out to eat?
Yes. And this is our first actual date.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you. You really should. Yeah, you should go out with Denise tonight.
Yep, she is one fine-looking hygienist.
Wow.
I'm usually not so optimistic about these dates, but we really hit it off.
I think you'd be a little bit nervous. You haven't been with a woman in a long time.
Well, it's like riding a bike.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh.
Just hope I don't get my my pants caught in the chain, if you know what I'm saying. Well, are you going out, by the way? You have plans?
No, not really. I'm gonna stay in tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out. I got some stuff to do around.
Gee, Saturday night, don't you? Isn't there what about
Well, I mean, I have plans. I just, they're not that complicated. There's some plans though that I do have, Dad.
Like what?
I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna clean up and I'm gonna, lie down on my bed and just feel clean.
I don't think this is healthy, Ben. I think that there's something missing here. It's Saturday night.
I'm
You're
gonna shave
24
my
years
body
old.
bare. That's what I'm gonna do.
Don't shave yourself again, Ben. You're gonna chafe.
Dad, I got it. The hair's dirty. Hair is dirty. I'm gonna be nice and smooth.
I want you
clean.
I want you to get counseling, Ben.
Everybody out.
What city, please?
Yeah, in Santa Fe. I'm trying to look up a number for an old girlfriend of mine. Her name's Karen Duras.
Can you spell the last name, sir?
She probably won't even remember me. Maybe this isn't gonna work
Could you
out.
spell the last name for
Yeah,
me,
the
sir?
point was is that the relationship didn't go that well anyway, and I guess I was sitting here and I was a little bored and maybe upset a little bit because I'm lonely.
Could you spell the
And-
last name for me,
Yeah,
sir?
D-U-R-I-S, D-U-R-S, Duras.
I'll check
yeah,
that
I mean,
for you,
there's
sir.
probably not a chance. She's probably married now. There's always something. I love coffee.
I'm sorry, sir. Checking under the spelling. D like Doug, U like Umbrella, R like Robert, I like Iris, S like Sam. There is no listing for a Karen Durst in the city of Santa Fe.
Look up this one, Carmela Lavoie. Lavoie.
Could you spell the last name
I don't
for
know
me,
how
sir?
that's spelled. I don't know. Lavoie, L-A-V something?
I'll check that for
Probably
you,
an
sir.
O on O-I. She's French. She used to eat chapstick. That was the weird thing about her.
Hey, Ben. Ben, over here. Your father.
Yeah, have
Ben?
fun, Dad.
Yeah, listen. I won't be back until 12:30, maybe even later. So
Huh?
don't wait. Just don't wait up for me is all I'm saying.
I probably won't wait up for you, Dad.
Oh, okay. As long as you don't wait up. You don't have any. Do you have any plans for tonight?
I won't wait up, thanks.
No, Ben. Do you have any plans?
Plans is fine.
Do you have any plans?
No, I have plans, but, they don't really involve other people. I'm gonna be here by myself. Just some stuff I gotta do around the house.
Okay.
Nothing
Okay.
really pressing, though.
Look, Ben.
Have fun, Dad.
It's okay not to have any plans.
All right,
I-
Dad.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, that's great. I got plans, you big asshole.
Whoops.
You're right, I got
do,
'em.
my friend. You need a timeout, son.
Hi. How are you? Hi. Laura,
Hi.
how you doing?
Fine.
Good, good. Me too. Everything's well. Everything is in order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So how you doing? You look well. You're sitting down.
Yeah.
You know, I came by to tell my dad I got a new idea for a job.
Great.
You know how I like to work at home.
I don't like to think about that.
There's a new technique in farming called hydroponic. You know, with technology and stuff, things are different now. You don't work with soil anymore. It's all done in tubes.
Tubes.
Tubes, yeah.
Yeah, that suits you.
Okay. Yeah, so you get a tube and then you put water in it and you grow some lettuce out of it and then you sell it down at the open market, if there is one. I gotta go check on that. It's a big selling point because the lettuce is shaped like little creatures, and it's cute. Here, let me leave you with my business cards. I made 50 of them. Here, you can have 40, and pass those around because there's what it says. Ben Katz, hydroponic farming, because it's fun. Oh, so anyway, Dad, I got a date lined up Wednesday night.
Well, that's good news, Ben.
You remember Penelope Spiro?
Yes.
Yeah, she was the one who had the bike accident.
Oh, they still...
Yeah.
I don't think they determined that was an accident. Penelope was in the 4th grade with you.
Yeah,
When was the last time you saw her?
The 4th grade. The 4th grade.
Isn't that what I said?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
saying
that
that's
was the last time you saw her.
Right, right.
Well, you should expect some changes, my friend.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to seeing what happened.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes me feel good. I have to confess, I've been a little concerned about your social life. But where are you guys going?
We'll probably take a bike ride. Oh, Dad, I'm kidding. We won't do that.
Yeah,
Of course not. We will, go out maybe to the movies or something.
Can I say 2 words to you?
Yeah.
Safe sex.
Safe sex, yeah.
Safe sex is no joke, my friend. It's for real.
Yes, yes.
One time, you could get pregnant. Ben?
Yeah.
If I've been acting a little weird, I apologize. I just was overwhelmed by this wave of guilt and remorse that maybe in some way I had left a void in your life. That I feel like ever since your mother left, that I've been overcompensating, trying to be both father and son to you. No, that's not right. Trying to be
father and
mother to you.
mother, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I think, it works both ways. In a way, I've tried to be wife and son to you, and that's confusing.
How about a truce? How about I'm your
Let's
father?
just pick a role. I'll be wife, you be son.
You always get to be the wife.
All right, well, let's try it for a week, and then we'll switch it up. Hey, Dad, 2 more box tops, and this baby's mine.
It's exciting, Ben. I'm proud of you. You think you need another one of those little figurines? What is that exactly?
Well, it's part of a collection, and I collect them, so yes, I guess I do need another figurine.
And what happens when the collection's done? Will you stop eating breakfast?
Well, no, I go on to a different set of figurines.
I don't know. It just seems like a little piece of crap to me. You'll pardon the expression.
What does this word say, Dad?
It says genuine article.
Genuine. Genuine article. Yes.
Right.
I rest my case. Okay?
So
Not a
it's-
piece of crap.
So this is not an imitation piece of crap. This is the real...
That's genuine. Why do you say genuine? Why do you say that? Genuine. It's genuine.
Ben, I'm working on my first cup of coffee, and I'm really not up for the cross-examination thing yet.
You know what, Dad? I got a question for you.
Okay.
Would it be all right if I borrowed the car today?
You know I love you.
Yeah.
And you know that there's only one thing in the world I love more than you.
Yeah,
The thing that you're interested in borrowing.
the car.
That's right. Of course I'm going to lend you the car, but I just need some kind of reassurance from you that you'll act responsibly. So just say something to let me know.
Dad, it's me. It's Benny Boy.
I know. I need some kind of Are you bonded? One of the things people use a car for, Ben, is
Yeah.
very often they'll use it to go from their home to their job.
Right, like you do.
I do that, right.
Yeah, people take the bus, too, to work.
Which people, Ben?
The poor people, Dad. No, I love the poor.
You are the poor.
I am. Well,
My baby, yeah, good. That girl's got studio. She likes the funky stuff. She, whoa, got me. Woo! Take it.
hello? 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 Hello?
Ben?
Hello?
Ben, can you hear me? Where are you?
I'm in the car, Dad. That's where you called, right?
It sounds like...
I don't know how, I'm exactly sure how to work this. Do I take it off the receiver?
Just
here?
hold it up to your ear like a regular phone.
Dad?
Yeah,
Oh, you're there. But it's not coming off the thing.
just yank it off.
Well, I gotta also watch the road.
I'll watch the road. You yank off the phone.
Okay, well, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna put you on hold, Dad.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no hold button, Ben.
What?
There's not a hold. Can you hear me?
Yes, I got you.
You're breaking up in my end here.
Oh, I just took a turn. Oh, man, I'm going the wrong way now.
Okay, I'll call you back.
All right, call right back.
Ben?
Yeah, Dad, same problem.
Oh, just the trick is when you drive. Ben?
Okay, I'm fine. I'm on a straightaway.
Okay, look, driving.
Maybe I should pull over, huh?
Yeah, maybe you want to pull off onto the shoulder while we talk because it's a skill driving and talking at the same time.
Dad, did you just call to tell me how to drive?
No, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Dad, actually, the car it seems to be running a little rough. Have you?
I haven't had that experience, Ben.
Because I find that when you push down on the pedal,
Yeah.
the gas,
Right.
it's very difficult to.
What's difficult?
You have to push. You have to push very hard.
Well, then you're probably doing something wrong.
Yeah,
Which foot do you brake with?
the left.
No, Ben, you brake with the right foot.
No, you brake with the left, and then you push the gas with the right.
No, see, that's how you run. That's why you're running into trouble. You're
No.
braking and gassing at the same time.
You shift with your left hand, though.
You don't have to shift in that car. It's an automatic.
Oh, God.
Have you been shifting, Ben? Have you been shifting?
I've been pressing the horn a lot and going, woo, to the ladies. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? I'm here to drop off my dad's car.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Is he with patient?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. I guess I'll leave the car keys
With me.
with you.
Mm-hmm.
And so actually, I'm here a little late, so he might be a little mad, but I parked the car right out front.
Oh, right out front.
Yeah, right in the front, right there.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great place because there's that big sign that says absolutely no parking anytime.
I think that'll be fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do people usually park there?
Oh, yeah.
Those signs are mostly just suggestions. I don't think they're,
Yeah, it's just it kind of deters the people who are easily scared and leaves a space open for the bold.
You know it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good for you.
thanks.
You got guts, kid.
Right on, sister.
Give me the keys.
Woo! I've finished every magazine here. I'm gonna get going. Unless you want to talk or something, or
No. Hey, come here. You want to see something cool?
yeah, sure. What?
Look.
It's my dad's car.
Yeah.
It's being towed. What?
Yeah.
You said it was okay to put. Okay. Sir! Excuse me! No towing!
Ben?
Don't tow!
Ben.
Don't tow, sir!
Ben, shut up.
No tow! You shut up! You shut up! This is
Okay.
serious!
Fine, I was just going to offer to help.
Tow bad and Benny unhappy.
Doctor, it comforts me to call you doctor.
I find it a little comforting myself, actually.
I was watching The Three Stooges, and I finally figured out why women don't like The Three Stooges. They're not funny. That's why women don't like them.
Mm.
And I had to get her up to the doctor. And I just didn't care. But now I have to take her home and take her to get her medicine. How am I going to get Nana's medicine without my car? Thank you.
So, Ben, what's the first thing you do when you get in the car?
Dad, let's not go over this again, okay?
Just tell me the first thing.
Emergency brake.
Okay, that's just wanted to hear you say it. Okay, I will not bring it up again. I
How many
promise you.
times am I going to apologize? You know I made a mistake.
Okay.
And...
Ben, are you going to take a shower before you go out? Because you are ripe, my friend.
What do you mean ripe?
Well, you stink. What did you...
I don't stink. That's a natural...
Can you just crack the window a little bit? Because Grace is coming over. I think, you know, it's not fair to her that
What?
she has to clean a house and...
Well, Grace just doesn't smell great either.
You're a healthy 24-year-old man. Grace is a 73-year-old woman who's...
You know, Dad, in Europe, it's considered obsessive to bathe. To bathe.
What I'm really leading up to, Ben, is do you ever think that maybe someday you might want to have your own car?
Well, no, I mean, there's no reason.
What do you mean? Why is that?
Well, I have your car. I can use your car. Why would I...
Well, I just thought it's something you might want to think about, because a lot of the car manufacturers are now offering automobiles in exchange for money that people have earned.
You know, there's a
People
concept,
like your
Dad.
father, people
Yeah.
like your cousin
Yeah,
Paul.
I'm familiar with those
People who get up in the morning, go to a job, you know, work all week, get a
But Dad,
paycheck.
you know, there's a little thing called sharing, all right?
Yes.
Familiar with it?
Are you saying I'm not a sharer?
Well, I'm saying, like, you know, we have a car, you don't use it all the time, we share.
Wait, who has a car? Who has a car, Ben?
We have a car. The family. The family
Ben,
car.
Ben,
The American dream. God, do I stink. Hi, Dad. Good morning. How are you?
Wait, did I oversleep?
Good to... What?
What time is it?
Oh, it's about 8:30.
I should be waking you up now. What's going on? This is...
Well, I got up on my own this morning. I decided on making you breakfast.
Well, that's...
Yeah,
that's very sweet, Ben.
And it's just about ready.
Great. And what's that? Are you packing the lunch for later?
Well, no, that would be for breakfast.
Well, I appreciate it, Ben. It's just that my appetite for bologna is not, you know, hasn't really peaked at this hour of the day, you know?
Yeah, Dad, this isn't a restaurant. Okay, you can't just come in here and order a meal, all right? You want me to cut off the crust for you?
No, I don't.
Okay, then I won't.
Well, it's not so much... It's not...
Just sit down, Dad, and then, you know,
Yeah.
and I'll serve it up.
You got the coffee brewing?
You know I do.
I'll take a cup of Joe because...
I love the Joe myself.
I didn't hear you come in last night. You must have come in very late.
I was in a little bit late, yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
just
You want the paper?
Yeah, but do me a
Here.
favor. If you're going to be out late, please give me a ring.
I will, I
Something,
will.
Just a little...
But,
What is that? What are you showing me?
yeah, have a look-see.
Holy free, holy. Hold on a second.
Huh?
Check, please. Ben,
Yeah.
that's my boy.
Oh, thanks. I'm in the paper today.
What does it say here?
Take a read, you know. Go.
Bystander Benjamin Katz.
Mhm.
That's my boy.
That's me, yeah.
According to bystander Benjamin Katz,
Yeah.
no more than 3 shots and possibly as few as none
That's correct.
were fired.
That's me. That's what I said. That's why there are quotes around it. I'm quoted in the paper.
Benjamin
Read
Katz,
slowly.
24-year-old Benjamin Katz.
I witnessed a crime last night. Dad.
Jesus. And you... Are they going to subpoena you as a witness?
I don't know yet. I didn't find out. I just talked to the reporters and a couple of other people I talked to. And
And you gave him your name, the reporter, huh?
yeah. Well, she asked.
Uh-huh.
She asked for it.
No, because very often witnesses will choose to remain anonymous.
Well, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, I'm proud of you for coming forth. And
Well, I felt I had to, Dad. I mean, there was nobody else there coming forward except the other witnesses.
Huh.
Hey, Laura, how are you?
Okay, how are you?
Good. I took a walk over here. I'm a little bit sweaty.
Great.
Ah.
Why are you here?
Well, I was, taking a walk, and then I came up. Did you, you didn't happen to get the today's paper?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Did you look in the Metro crime section?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
I read the whole paper, I think.
Yeah. Did you notice that I was quoted? As I was a witness to a crime last night. And
Really?
Yeah. They quoted me. You know, they took a quote from me because I was a an eyewitness to
That's dangerous, you know.
a crime.
I mean, your name was printed in the paper. I mean, whoever...
Well, I mean, it was a dangerous scene, but I didn't,
No, I mean, they know your name now.
Who does?
The criminals.
No, the criminals can't read.
I see. Well, then I guess you're safe.
I am a bystander, Laura. You're looking at a bystander right here.
I could have told you that.
What's up, man?
Well, I just, I'm a little bit... I read the article over and over, and it's good. I said a lot of good things. I think I was right on most of the stuff I was talking about, but I got a little uncomfortable with the name again. I mean, I hate to come back to the name thing, but Ben, it just doesn't read well. And I'm thinking that if I'm going to go on to maybe be in another article someday, or maybe shoot over to TV, because I know the media is all connected, that Ben is just, it's kind of boring. Like,
Well, you know what?
I'm thinking something like maybe that skews a little younger, a little more media-friendly maybe, like Zeus, Katz.
I happen to disagree with you.
Zeus.
I like the name Ben, and I also don't think that you need to think of this as so much of a career as more. It's
Well, the
really
thing
more
is,
of a one-shot deal.
What really bugs
But I'll play along. You want another name? Let's find you another name.
How about,
How about Ben,
'Cause
the
the-
overreactor Katz?
No.
How about Ben making a mountain out of a molehill
well,
Katz?
I don't want a nickname. I want a real name. I want a replacement. I don't want those middle things. I don't want, like, Ben the something. I want...
How about this is
Oh,
a
here's-
one-shot deal? It'll never happen
You're doing
again.
it
as long
again!
as you live, Katz. You want to talk to the young people?
Well, I'd like to go around to a couple of schools.
Hey, Ben, I think you need
Dad,
to look at this.
once
as
the
like a-
media sets their sights on you, there's no turning back, okay? You either hide out or you get on board and enjoy the ride, baby.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you, baby.
Wait, Ben, what?
Watch
wait,
out.
Slow down. What
you.
exactly are you talking about?
I'm saying, Dad, that it's lonely at the top, so if you want to ride my gravy train, you better hop on now.
Why do you think this is the top?
Well,
I mean, you can be lonely for any number of reasons.
what are you trying to say?
I'm saying you're a lonely guy.
You're right, I am.
So
Don't rub it in.
don't blame it on being at the top. You're not really at the top of anything, Ben. You're just
Did you read the paper today?
I read the paper today.
Okay, I'm at the top.
You had a little moment in the sun, but that's...
Dad, were you
that was
ever...
today's paper. What about tomorrow's paper?
That's why I could be in that, too. I could witness another crime tonight. But were you ever in the paper?
I was... No, I guess I was not in the paper.
Okay, see?
But
Well, then you should just be proud and not criticize.
I'm not criticizing, but maybe...
I go out there, Dad.
I
and
just don't want you to get your heart broken again.
Well, I just go out there and I do a good thing, and then you bash it like it was insignificant.
Well, remember when you fell onto the subway tracks?
Yeah.
And you thought, this is as good as it gets. I'm going to do this every day because people were pampering you. And
Are you interested in forming a neighborhood watch with me?
No.
Hmm?
I think we already have a neighborhood watch going, Ben. It's called Mrs. Lieberman, apartment 3B.
You think I have a swimmer's body or a diver's body?
I bet you have a really amazing cannonball.
You know what's really weird
What?
about me?
What's
I have
weird?
leg hair, but I don't have chest hair.
That is something
Yeah.
I did not want to know.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is insane. I should have never came in here. I'm gonna take a penny out of my pocket and just throw it at him to see if he even knows I'm in here.
Ow. Okay.
I fell off the ceiling or something. Wasn't paying attention. Guy is nuts.
It's over. This is over.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can't go on.
Jeez, I'm
Yeah,
surprised to hear you say that, Ben.
No, I mean it. Look what's happened.
That phone call this morning.
The phone call this morning, and then the worry about the phone call, and then
Right.
the times I called back.
It's out of control.
Yeah. I might have pressed too hard, but I mean, it's ridiculous, and I can't deal with this kind of pressure right now, and I'm
It's almost
certainly not going to
Right.
go to court because that will be a media circus.
Well,
I mean, and the thing is, I didn't really see the crime.
what do you mean you didn't really see the crime? You're an eyewitness.
Right. Well, that's where the media kind of took it and ran.
Which part of that is not true?
The part about witnessing. was a little bit.
Well, wait a second, Ben. Hold on. Stop.
Well, I mean,
for
it
one second.
wasn't
What exactly did you see? If you didn't see the crime?
Well, I saw part of the group of people who were
That congregated after the.
Yeah. Well, I saw them, and
So you really.
I heard the yelling.
So did you lie to the press?
Well, it's not as much as I lied as that they printed the lie.
You said something to them, and they took it out of context, and they
Sort of. I mean,
they heard what they wanted to hear.
I don't want to blame it on them, but I do. I mean, because they did a bad thing. They printed a lie. They didn't know I was lying, but...
Well, you should not have told them a lie, Ben.
Well, it wasn't really a lie as much as it was in the heat of the moment, and I had to say something.
Well,
I mean,
I have to tell you, I'm a little
Dad,
disappointed in you.
When a woman comes up to you with a notebook and asks you questions, you better have something good to say.
And that's the part. That's the part that disappoints me.
Well, no, but just the part
Look,
about witnessing.
I'm trying to let you off the hook here, but I think you need to.
Well, Dad, I mean.
Damn it, Ben! I hate to say this. You have to go to your room. This is a little awkward at your age, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know how can a.
Will you come up?
I'll be there in a minute, but first I want you to spend some quiet time by yourself.
All right.
And just think about what you did.
You know, don't hate me, Dad.
I don't hate you, Ben. I'm a little disappointed.
I know it. I mean, you could hate me. Even if you didn't before, you can hate me now.
Come on, but I don't like to hear you talk this way.
Well, you know, I'm going to skip dessert. That's all there is to it.
You already had dessert, Ben.
Well, okay, I'll have some. I love you more. No, you are. I love you more. Of course. Don't play this game. Don't. No, you're the most fantastic person on the planet. You are. Yes, you're the best. No, you... Okay, all right. I will. You too. You're the best. You're better. You're better. You're better. All right. Hey, do you want to say hi to, Right. I love you too. Bye-bye.
Who was that? Who are you talking to, Ben?
Bill collector.
No, come on, Ben. Who? Obviously, is that an old girlfriend? Or?
That was Mom.
Well, didn't she want to say hi to me or anything?
No.
How is she?
She's well.
Terrific.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Good.
I'm okay. I'm just,
You know, it's funny. We were talking about maybe her, blowing through town here. Hello?
What? I'm sorry, you were talking about her coming...
Well, she was mentioning that she's going to be traveling through this area, so of course I said that when she does, next week, she could stay here.
Well, I'm sure she could even stay here in town.
Yeah, but I sort of said, more specifically, she could stay here in the house when she comes.
Well, you know, that may not be the best arrangement for everybody, because...
Well, Dad, it's the only thing I could say. I mean, it's...
No, I know, but I think that, you know what's good is the Holiday Inn right down the block has a...
Yeah, Dad, but the point is that, you know,
she could have room service, and there's a heated pool, and I'm
what?
sure it's a heated pool.
You said hated pool. Hated, not heated.
No, you heard hated.
No, I heard...
No, I know what I said, Ben. I said they have a heated pool. I've stayed there.
No, that's a slip. You made a slip, but you said hated because we were talking about Mom. Say hated pool.
Hated pool.
I say heated pool.
Heated pool. Well, if I said hated pool, it was a slip. But it wasn't a Freudian slip.
Well, I mean...
it was a Jungian slip. But,
she's just coming to visit, so, I mean, it's not like a big deal. She'll stay for a week or two, or...
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the idea of her staying in my house.
Well, Dad, you know very well that Mom... What do you mean, your house?
I said I'm not sure I'm comfortable with her staying in our house.
Yeah, but you said my house. You said hated pool, and then you said my house.
Ben, you hear what you want to hear.
What did you just say?
You are what you eat.
Hey, Laura.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Fine, how are you?
Good. I stopped by. Yeah, I just came by, and, well, actually, I got some news for my dad, and, it's pretty big. It's fairly big news.
Mm-hmm.
So I was hoping he was free because he's going to want to hear this one. It's a bomb, quite frankly. This is an explosive piece of news. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop the bomb on him.
Neat.
It's going to be difficult to tell him, because of the nature of the news, but it's...
Here, why don't you take this pen and a piece of paper and...
Well, I think it's better
write
heard...
down what you have to say, and I'll give it to your dad, because he's busy right now, and I don't think that...
Yeah, I mean, well, I'd rather see him...
Oops, gotta get the phone.
Sure.
Darn it. Hello, Dr. Katz's office. Speaking. Right, okay, it's a full kitchen, 2 bedrooms, living room, dinette, walk-in closet in each bedroom. That's right, yeah. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, sure, that sounds good.
Can I get index cards? Because I'm gonna...
Shh. I'm sorry.
I just wanna...
No, that won't be necessary.
I'm not gonna write it out.
Could you...
I'm just gonna hit the bullet points, and then I just needed index
I'm
cards.
sorry, Gary, could you hold on for a second? Could you shut up?
Do you have a highlighter?
Shut up!
Okay. On 27 acres. Good. Attached garage, that I like. 6 bedrooms, sunken living room. Dining room, den, maid's quarters, okay. No, money is not an issue. No, sorry, the opposite. Yep, the opposite of that. Okay, opposite again. Okay, now you're on it. Good. Sean, let me ask you something. The sunken living room, could that be fixed? Or... I think it's going to work out. I mean, I think that
But Ben,
if I find the right place, it's going to work out.
I'm just afraid you're going about this, you're putting the cart before the horse. That what you really need before you need an apartment is you need some kind of steady income, something where you can say, this is what I bring in every week, this is what it's going to cost me to live in here.
No.
And
No.
so you can plan the life of a young adult. This is what you...
No. I think that what you got to do is you got to be bold. You got to make bold moves and then let the chips fall.
Okay, look, I was 17 years old. I couldn't stand living at home anymore.
Here we go.
And I moved into the first available place. I come home 2 nights later, crabs.
Really?
Yeah, I had crabs from this mattress.
You can't get crabs from a mattress, can you?
If there's a hooker on it. Hey, whoa,
all right.
wait a minute, please.
Hello, Chico. Hey, Laura. Hi.
Hi.
I just pop back in.
Great.
Yeah, pop in, pop out.
I like that second part.
Yeah. Hey, how's the stuff going with your place? Have you found
Yes.
anybody? You found somebody? Good. Good.
Yep.
That's good. I'm still looking
Yeah.
myself for my own place.
Sure.
Yeah, my own little private spot. Oh, me. Oh, me. Yeah, actually, I more stop by on the lines that I would, I'm going to make out some change of address forms.
Right.
Some announcements that, and I'm going to make that move. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe, my father would probably be cool about you typing them out for me.
No.
Well, if you have a second, or a minute, you could type out.
Wait a second. You're filling out change of address cards and you don't know where you're moving?
It sounds crazy when you say it.
What was it?
Hi, Dad.
How'd you make out? You see anything you liked?
Tough day overall.
Yeah.
It's a little on the pricey side nowadays.
Well, it's I'll tell you something. It's tough even for me to make ends meet.
Yeah.
It took me years just to get them to acknowledge each other's existence.
The ends?
Yeah.
The meat.
Just a little joke, Ben.
Yeah,
I know
you
it's
ain't kidding, Dad. I'm just I'm surprised how difficult it is to find a place in my price range.
And what have you figured out what that is?
Well, it started in the late teens and then it dropped into the preteens.
You're looking for something in the preteens.
Yeah, and then I was based on some of the numbers I was hearing. I was thinking about maybe holding off till the market settles down.
Maybe that's the right thing to do. Just sort of wait it out.
Yeah, it's not me. I mean, I want to go right ahead with it. You understand, but I think it's more
Timing it right.
Yeah, you got to.
Well, real estate is timing.
Yeah, it is.
Or is that comedy?
I think comedy is location.
Hey, I've been doing some thinking myself, Ben. About your mother and the visit.
Yeah.
And that maybe we should let her know that she's really welcome to stay here, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I think I acted too harshly and too quickly, and I didn't really try and see it from your point of view.
That's nice, Dad. I mean, I appreciate you saying that. I mean, if you really feel that way.
No, absolutely.
Otherwise, I mean, we can...
No, as a matter of fact, why don't we give her a call right now, and we'll...
No, I mean, I'm not against having Mom not stay here. I've been doing a little thinking, too, and I'm thinking maybe it's best Mom doesn't stay here.
Yeah, but I've been doing a little more thinking.
Uh-huh. And what were you thinking?
Yeah, I was anticipating your newest thoughts.
Uh-huh.
And I was thinking perhaps you shouldn't do any more thinking.
Well, I'm actually thinking that I'll make the decision on this one, and then,
Ben, she's coming, and damn it, she's going to stay in my bed.
Okay, let's call her. Dad?
Yes.
Why are you wearing sunglasses in the house?
Well, they're prescription, Ben. They're helping me to read, actually. And besides, my regular ones aren't ready yet. But I like the way these look. I think they...
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think they look... cool?
No. No.
I was just throwing it out. Well, do I look... I think I look a little menacing in them.
I think you should take them off, you know? Skip the reading this morning. Wait till you get your reading glasses back.
Well, this helps.
I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. I mean, you know?
Who was embarrassed here?
Well, you know, we both are.
Ben, have you seen my phone?
What do you...
My cellular phone? I got to get out of here. I'm running a little late.
I have seen it, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Okay, can you tell me where it is?
No.
Ben, I'm running late, please.
It's around here, Dad.
Well, do you see it right now?
I'm looking at it.
Well, can you please
there, I did
tell
it
me
again.
where it is?
I just looked at it. Do you see?
Ben, this is not funny.
There I go again.
Ben.
Saw it.
Am I getting closer?
Well, now I'm looking somewhere else. Now I'm looking at it.
I'm not enjoying this even one
Now I'm looking
bit.
at it.
Okay, Ben.
I'm staring at it.
Ben, one more time I'm going to ask you.
I'm glaring at it.
Hand me my phone, please. I can't see
I'm leering at it.
Ben, what are you drinking there?
Some cocoa.
It looks awfully thick, Ben.
Well...
Are you double bagging it?
I put in 3 packets.
Damn, Ben,
It tastes better sweet.
I know, but you get all cranked up and you don't know what to do with yourself. And you end up playing these dopey games. Now just give me the phone and goodbye.
You want some cocoa?
No, I don't want cocoa. I want my cellular phone and I want it now. Hey, am I the only one that owns a rotary cellular phone? Have I been ripped off one more time? See, I found it when you weren't looking at it. Why did you tell me? I was right next to the...
That's not it, Dad.
Thing for the whole... What is... Oh, sorry. Well, it's digital. That's what threw me.
Hey, Dad, if you can't see, put the glasses on. All right? There's no reason to walk around blind.
I can see. This is just...
Let me help you.
Didn't this chair used to be over on the other side of the room?
I'll help you.
Or am I losing my mind as well?
Let me help you sit down. Okay?
I don't need any help, thank you, Ben. And I have something to tell you. I've decided not to wear glasses, and I'll tell you why. I don't need them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the way I look in them. I do just fine without them.
Why?
So what I would like to do is just drop the whole subject of glasses, and why don't we sit down and have something cold to drink?
Okay, help yourself to a chair.
Okay, where are they?
What's that?
Where are they?
They're right there.
Okay, would you mind putting the lights on?
They are on.
Well, that light, the overhead light, is not working properly. Ben?
Dad.
If this is your idea of a joke, I think it's really not funny because I'm not finding a lot of comedy here in the
Dad, I'm sorry.
the growing old department.
I just moved the chairs into the other room because
Because what?
That's a joke.
Oh, I get it. I get it. The old man's blind, so let's...
Well, no, not really.
Let's see
Dad.
if he can find his way around his new surroundings.
Well, it was also that I had nothing to do today, so I moved stuff around. Oh, and I also put 20-watt light bulbs in the sockets.
Why is that, Ben?
Because it's a joke. You can't take a joke? That's all I did today. I made up a joke.
You spent your whole day was designed...
You know, I'm perfect. I'm going to move the furniture back when the joke's over. It's not over.
How will I know when it's over?
When you sit on the floor.
Ben, what is so funny about growing old?
Memory loss?
What else?
I don't know. The way they walk.
Are you through? I want to tell you why this isn't funny. Your timing? the delivery.
I'm sorry.
And there's nothing funny about growing old. It's not...
You tell a lot of jokes about older people. What about, like, Aunt Beatty, when you made fun of her peeing in the diapers?
Well, that was different. She would wear the diapers over her clothes. And that's funny.
It is.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't.
No, it really is
I don't
not.
think. I don't think the old are funny. I don't. I just think you have to have a sense of humor about getting old.
Right.
And you don't.
No.
I mean, I think you're too worried about getting old, and
Yeah.
I think you're doing fine. I think you should wear the glasses and the diapers.
I can still control my bladder and my bowels.
Thank God. Yeah.
One or the other.
Wow. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
That's right.
You can control 1.
Who's counting? Ben, when was the last time? When was the last time you washed those things, Ben?
Washed what, Dad?
Your bottoms. They look all stained. Why don't you leave those in the hamper so Grace can wash those, because they're really disgusting.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the stains all over your bottoms.
Yeah, well, I mean, I do wash them. They're just indelible stains. You know, they're...
I don't want to know.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's, bad stains. It's food and drinks.
Yeah, I don't think you should take snacks to bed anymore at night, you know?
You want me to take off the
What?
You want me to pull these off?
I certainly do not.
I don't think you want to see.
Nope, I don't.
All right. Look, whatever you want, Dad.
But here's my point. You bring a snack to bed.
Yeah.
You go to bed at 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
An hour, 2 hours later, you're up for your midnight snack.
All right, I'm taking them off. I'll get it, Dad. Hello?
Oh. Hi.
Hi, who's this?
It's Laura.
Laura?
Yeah.
Hey.
What are you doing up?
Well, I try and get up early now and have a cup of herbal tea. You know, because I'm trying to wean off the coffee, because if I have a cup of coffee, you know, it keeps me up for 2 or 3 hours. And then I can't take a nap until, like, afternoon.
Could you just tell your dad that, I'm not going to be into work today?
Oh, really? What's the problem?
Ben, does she want to talk to me?
It's for me, Dad.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. Just drink your herbal tea, and...
I can't drink this crap, but this tastes like yak piss to me. I'm sorry.
Laura, listen, if you're not going to be at work today, maybe we could spend the day together. I'd see a matinee.
What do you mean she's not going to be at work? But did you just say she's not going to be at work today?
Laura's not going to be at work.
Today is a work day.
Well, I'm working it through here.
Well, can I talk to her, please?
Not yet. Because...
Why isn't she coming to work?
How come you're not coming to work, Laura?
Just, I have a few errands to do. I have to get my watch fixed.
Oh, women's problems, Dad.
And, holiday shopping.
Are you sick?
I have to get my watch fixed.
Yeah, but are you sick too?
No.
Really?
Really.
Well, then how come you can't come to work?
Because I have to get my watch fixed.
How long does that take? I mean, I know...
All day.
Oh, you're fixing it yourself?
Just give me the phone, Ben. Laura? I don't suppose, Ben, you'd want to come in and lend a hand, pitch in.
Today?
Just to come in and help out with the phones, billing, and...
Couldn't you juggle those things? You know, like, you do a session and then file stuff?
I could, but, you know, the fact that you're going to be watching the Home Shopping Network...
Not just that.
You know, that's not even the issue. I can do fine without your help. You know what would be nice, though?
You know,
is if just once you would say, "Hey, Dad, can I help out in some way? Can I lend a hand?"
Fine.
Just to make just the gesture itself, even if you don't mean it.
You just want me to say it? Is that
yes.
Hey, Dad, would you like me to help out with something?
Yes, I would.
Not today.
Okay. I had to give it a shot.
Well, what does the job entail exactly?
Well, you know, we're just manning the phones, what Laura does, and helping with the scheduling. There's insurance paperwork to be done. Maybe it's not such a good idea.
What? Why?
Well, you know, truth is, it'll take more time for me to show you how to do this stuff than to actually do it myself.
Well, you know, it doesn't sound that difficult.
Well, I think, you know, it doesn't sound difficult, but I think there's quite a bit of inside information. You have to be familiar with the terminology and the...
Well, I could pick it up.
And the system. But for me to teach that to you would be very time-consuming.
You're saying I can't do it?
I'm saying that today is not a good day to do it.
What, am I not qualified?
No, you're overqualified. If anything, you're overqualified, but
Really?
It would be a step backwards for me to sit down with you and show you the books.
Is there a benefits package?
Ben, I appreciate it.
Oh, we could work it on a trial basis. I could come in for a couple of hours.
I'm going to have to let you go, Ben.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, Dad, I hope you're a little more supportive of Laura than you are of me.
What are you saying?
I'm saying our employer-employee relationship is not doing well right now, Dad.
Ben, you're not an employee.
Well, I mean, I had the opportunity, and you nixed it. And I just hope you're not this curt and short and curt with Laura.
I'm quite,
and it seems to me,
I think, if anything, I'm overly accommodating with Laura.
You sit down and you listen, Dad, because it seems to me that Laura sounds unhappy at the office. She wouldn't be calling in and, saying she can't come to work for no good reason.
Maybe you think I...
Well, I think that things sound a little tense at the office. I mean, and you have one...
No, I think, if anything, that she's the source of the tension.
It's not right to project.
I create a fairly professional environment. It's a comfortable environment to work in. I pay her well. I treat her with respect.
Well, to be honest, it's the responsibility of the employer to create a good working atmosphere. And
isn't that what I just said that I do?
I don't know. I didn't listen.
Well, that's the problem then.
I'm just saying because you only have one employee, and she's potentially very unhappy. Most companies have thousands of employees, and...
So you're saying 100% of my employees are unhappy?
Yeah, and that's a bad percentage.
But what about...
It's a good percentage if it was a good thing.
Then it cuts both ways.
I'm having a difficult time understanding.
Hey, you know what, Ben? The more I think about it...
Yeah?
There's no problem. That's what I was... The more I think about it, the less of a problem there is there. You know, we have one little run, and that doesn't mean that things aren't being well run and well managed.
Sure. Get it off your chest, Dad.
That's what I'm doing. I'm saying that I run a tight ship there.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
And all hands aboard are happy.
You're a very powerful man, Dad. You got a...
I'm not talking about power. I'm talking about my management skills.
Oh, yeah, I bet those are great. You got a great company over there.
Well, I hone my skills there.
Yeah, do your job, Dad.
Good night, Ben, and I don't have a problem. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Don't bother me.
All right, good night now.
All right.
Love you.
Love you, too.
Hey, Laura, you're just in time. Help me out on this one. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Can you help me out? Can you help me out on this one? Dashing through the snow in a one...
I'd rather not.
Okay, we can come back to that. Let me put my guitar down, and we'll just have a little something to eat, and we'll catch up.
Okay.
'Cause you know what? We see each other every day, but you know what we don't do?
What?
We don't talk to each other. You know how much I know about your life outside of this office? Nothing. I don't even know. I don't know if you're into sports, what kind of music you like, if you collect something.
You know what, though?
Yeah.
I have to go.
Okay. Well, I thought first we could just get acquainted a little bit. Do you want? I got some. Do you like diet soda or regular soda with the pretzels?
Yeah, I have to go.
Prefer that. Yeah. Okay. Well, then we can. We can do this another time. It doesn't have to be tonight. The holiday.
Okay.
It's just arbitrary, really. But if you want to come back, I think Ben's going to be stopping by.
Oh.
And he should be here any minute.
Okay.
And
I have to go.
Okay, can I ask you one thing first?
Yeah.
Will you help me out on this tune? Jingle bells, jingle. How about this?
I gotta go.
Okay, but first let's try this.
But if Ben shows up after I leave, you just tell him that I left.
Okay, if you want to hook up later somewhere at another party, I'm scot-free tonight.
Dr. Katz.
Yeah.
You're coming so close to tugging on my heartstrings.
I'm sorry, I'll back up.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Dr. Katz?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, thank you.
Did I give you a raise?
I forget it. I'll tell you one thing about her.
Uh-huh.
You really have to,
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? It's not so easy.
Yeah. I mean,
she's fun, but she's not really that, effusive like us.
So, yeah, this is pretty good right here.
Yeah.
It was only you and Laura.
Me and I was here, standing over here, and Laura was over there.
Yeah. You
But
didn't
it-
invite anybody else to the party.
Well, I invited a couple of people, but, I gave them such short notice. They had their own plans,
Yeah.
Because there's a million office parties going on all over the city.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe the...
Hey, you want some eggnog?
No, I'm going to pass. Actually,
Okay. Look around. How does the place look?
it's good. You put up a couple things, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had to.
Hey, that's...
you wanted to change the mood in here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Glum is a step up from morose, right?
Uh,
Hey, would you help me out with a little? Remember we used to do this as a round, dashing through the snow in a one.
That's not a round,
dashing through
actually.
the snow
yeah.
in a one-horse open
No, we never did this as a round.
I think we did.
We didn't. We never did this.
But try it.
I don't think we ever sang this.
So I'll start it. Dashing through the snow. You come in.
Dashing through the...
In a one-horse open
In a
sleigh.
one-horse
There you go.
open...
All
do, laughing all the... Dashing through the snow. Now...
Hey, are you limping?
A little bit.
What's that?
Oh, God.
What's going on there?
I'm just starting to seize up here. I got
Did you sleep in a weird position?
No, it's not that. I've just been, just a little under the weather. It started as a scratchy throat, and then it went right to the legs, right to the limp.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah.
upper respiratory lower leg thing.
Want to feel my head
Yeah.
or my legs?
You don't feel warm to me.
I don't feel feverish. It's just like a...
You just feel achy. Maybe you're coming down with something, man.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
These feelings are like, it's more big,
Yeah.
more total. I'm thinking it could be
Some kind of neurological problem, maybe?
either that or a blood disorder or something to do
Ben,
with...
have you been hitting the medical books again, my medical books?
Have
you been looking at them?
I read a little bit last night.
Oh, God.
Well, Dad, the book...
I'm going to hide them. I'm just going to... I don't think you should have access to them. Remember what happened last time?
Well, when I read the books,
Yeah.
I got sick.
But it took me 3 doctors and $500 to convince you that you didn't have an ovarian cyst.
Well, I still believe I did, but the point is, the books don't give me the illness. The books help.
Why don't you call a doctor just to set your mind at ease?
Maybe I'll call Dr. Mepstein then today.
No, why don't you call a real doctor, a grown-up doctor? You're too old to call your pediatrician, Ben. Doesn't it embarrass you to go there, to loom over all these little kids,
Well,
to sit on his lap?
I'm still young, and there's no real age limit to seeing your pediatrician.
No, I think there is actually.
Well,
I know it's fun to go there and that you get special attention because you're his oldest patient and he's very fond of you. But it's just the problems of a young man, the medical problems of a young man are different than those of a little boy.
yeah. Are hot flashes bad?
I'll give you a hot flash. Okay, what's up, Ben? I can't really talk right now, so make it snappy.
I just wanted to fill you in on what's happened
Well,
over the course
Phil.
of the morning.
Phil, because I really got to go. It's not a good time to talk.
Yeah, I'm still feeling a little tight in the neck
Mhm.
and down toward the back and moving into the groin, which doesn't feel so bad.
Okay, Ben, that's all the time I have right now.
Actually,
Will
I
you-
did. I made myself though
Okay.
a fruit shake, and that kind of pumped me up for a bit. But then
Yeah.
that kind of passed, and then I gave myself.
Okay, Ben, as much as I enjoy this, and there's nothing I like better than talking about your illness.
Yeah. Well,
I got to go. Okay?
What?
So you've been great.
Whoa. I did read an article though in a medical journal that
Well, just 1 second, Laura. Yeah.
a whole group of people in New Mexico died.
Okay. Talk to you later, Ben.
Wait, whoa. I'm soaking my
The
feet.
next sound you hear is going to be the sound of the dial tone.
I don't like that sound.
I don't like to hang up on you, but if I will, I have to.
All right, I'm hanging up on you.
I will then.
All right, I'm
I
hanging
have
up.
to.
I'll hang up.
Bye.
I hung up.
Love you.
Love you. I'm starting to think that maybe these feelings are like they're possibly genetic. Like it could be something that was prenatal, or even just after natal. I mean, maybe it's something. Do you ever experience these kind of things? The sensations, the feelings.
When I was in pre-med, I went through a period where I kept coming down with stuff. And it's called intern's disease.
What's that?
Well, you read about you know too much. Essentially, is what happens. You become too familiar with all the things that can go wrong medically, and you start developing symptoms.
So it is your fault.
Yeah, right. You've inherited intern's disease from me without having to go to the expensive medical school.
Right. Well, then I guess I...
You know what
thanks.
you know what you're gonna inherit from me, don't you? A whooping.
Man.
That's what you got coming to you, my friend.
Oh, it's about time.
But it is amazing what they can do now with the gene splicing. You know, they've taken the head of Gene Autry and attached it to the body of Gene Rayburn.
You got to stop.
Yeah.
Well, no, keep going.
They found the gene for shyness. I think I told you that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they would have found it years ago. It's hiding behind a couple of other genes.
I feel better now.
So what did the doctor say?
Well, he said that everything checked out okay.
Mm-hmm.
The blood work looked good.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was solid. He said I need to lose a little weight and be a little more active,
Right.
And I said no.
Well,
I
you
mean,
got to be firm.
I
You don't
gotta-
want this guy running your life.
I got to draw the line.
Sure.
Yeah, but he did say a couple of good things, but I was wondering if there's a history of SIDS in our family. Is that possible?
No, it's not possible. Do you even know what SIDS stands for?
I don't know.
It stands for Sudden Infant Death Syndrome, Ben.
Uh-huh.
They used to call it crib death.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
So
Well,
what do you think, like a guy like me, what are the chances?
Ben, sudden infant death syndrome.
What if it's not so sudden?
Gradual infant death syndrome.
Yeah.
You have grids. Okay, Ben, say when.
That's plenty, Dad, thanks. Dad, the rice, you have really outdone yourself. The rice is great.
Oh, thanks, Ben. That you know what? That means a lot to me. When
Dad, the rice
you
is
say that.
perfect. I mean, it's moist,
Yeah.
it's perfectly cooked. You timed it right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so tender, but it's not mushy,
Right.
It yields to the bite. But not without a little struggle, I mean, you gotta still open your mouth and chew it. It's not that
Sure.
it just goes right in.
Well, it's not going to bite itself, Ben.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thanks for the compliment, Ben. That means so much to me when you just take the time to notice, really. And I'm not a great cook, you know that. But
No.
But I'll let you in a little trick.
Mm-hmm.
You're not cooking a bunch of individual grains. You're cooking the rice. It really works if you think of it. I'm going to cook the rice. Your maternal grandmother told me that before she died.
It's funny, I don't even remember
Yeah.
Grandma. Did I ever meet her?
Well,
or-
she used to babysit for you until she died. And then we said enough.
Yeah.
We cut her off cold.
You should maybe call it quits with the wine, huh? Just a thought. Yeah, you're getting a little silly.
No, I just
There
it's
is
nice
right-
nice at the end of the day. I had a rough day, and just to sort of let your hair down a little bit. I figure I should let my hair down because it let me down.
Yeah, that's rich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing all right, Dad. How about a glass of water or a cup of coffee, and then you can call it quits for the day, huh? And start drinking early tomorrow.
Why don't you just put a...
I've noticed lately that you've been drinking more than usual. I'm wondering if that's a problem, or
I think the problem is you've been noticing it more. I think drinking the same, and you're just looking for some flaw.
you're all bloated, Dad. You're all.
I feel a little puffy. Oh, you're done? You want to watch TV or something?
What's that?
What are you going to do after dinner? Are you done?
I was thinking I was going to watch TV. There's a special on a really drunk guy who drinks a lot. You should watch that.
What's that called?
It's called the Drinky Guy, who's drunk all the time.
Drinky the drunk guy?
Yeah, whose name is my dad.
Ben,
Okay?
very sweet this concern of yours, but...
Well, no, it's not as much concern as...
Enough already! Come on!
Well, Dad, hey, I like to have fun as much as the next guy.
Not if the next guy is
you know,
me, You don't like to have fun as much as me.
No, you like to have fun with the juice, with the booze, with the sauce.
Yeah.
I'm saying cut it, Dad. I swear to God, it's
All right,
killing you.
Yeah. I'm going down the tubes, Ben. Yeah.
He's the same as ever?
Yeah.
Yeah? You think he's on an even keel, or...?
Maybe a little more so than usual.
Yeah.
But the same.
Well, the thing is, last night we sort of had a little run-in. He seems to be drinking a little bit more than usual. The booze. Liquor.
Ben, don't let your hypochondria extend to your father.
Well, that's not hypochondria, is it? Liquor?
Well,
That's alcoholism.
if you think that you're an alcoholic when you're not, that's hypochondria.
No, that's denial.
No, denial is when you are an alcoholic and you don't think you are.
Okay, so what's hypochondria again?
It's when you don't have it, but you think you do.
Right. Okay.
You don't have it. You think you do.
Right.
Your father has it even less,
Yeah.
and you think he does.
God, I could use a drink.
Okay, bye-bye.
Speaking of drinking, would you be interested at all in a drink?
Tonight? And I hold my nose when I say that. Deliberately.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just pressing on it.
Okay, well, the answer's no.
About the drinking?
Yeah.
Would it help if I asked you without the nose?
Wait a minute, it's the same.
No.
Press my nose and I don't press my nose. I have the same voice. It's a nasal voice.
I can't help it.
Bye.
But what about that drink? Dad?
Yes, Ben?
Dad, you know I love you very much. Don't you?
Love you too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm not going to mince words here. I am here for a specific reason, and that is.
Wait a second. Let me guess. Did I forget your allowance?
No. It's not that, Dad.
No. Okay,
No, it's
good.
actually more serious than that. This is an intervention, Dad. I mean, I don't want to make any bones about it. I'm here to tell you.
Can we do this later?
Sure.
Because I'm in the middle. I'm almost done with this chapter. If you hold on one sec.
Well, why don't I leave and come right back? Because I didn't think I got a good start on that anyway.
Okay.
I've never done this before.
Well, it's not. Take your time.
I read a pamphlet.
Nothing worse than a bad intervention.
Yeah, I know. That didn't come off right, did
Yeah.
it? That's not going to make you stop.
Okay, so try it again. You know, the truth is, Ben, and this might find some comfort here, is that I don't drink a lot for a guy with my body weight.
Really?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Well, there's
Yeah.
a formula you can use
Yeah.
depending on your weight.
Right.
For instance, a guy my size can have 2 beers and not really feel the effects, but a 6-year-old who's much smaller
Yeah. I've been there.
cannot put him away like that.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Dad, take off the mask for 1 minute.
Ben, I appreciate this. You know, your concern. It's very sweet.
Dad, I will never give up on
But
you. You understand
know, this
that,
has
right?
really gone far enough.
I blame
You know, I've been very
myself. I
patient.
blame Mom. You know, we should have seen
Ben-
the handwriting on the wall.
Ben, most American men and women who work for a living will have an alcoholic beverage at the end of the day, and any medical expert will tell you that's actually a good thing. It prolongs life.
You call this living? Walking around in a stupor, reeking of liquor, sinking deeper and deeper into
Okay,
debt.
Ben, I'm going to read. What you see is my drinking
The
problem.
drinking. The drinking. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see as
That's what
as
I'm
my
talking-
drinking hobby.
So it's a hobby.
It's a hobby in the broadest sense of the word, because a hobby really implies something you do to relax, to enjoy yourself.
Yeah, but drinking is bad, Dad. I mean, you shouldn't have to do it all the time like you do.
I don't have to do anything. I don't have to drink.
Well, you do drink, though, every day, right?
Well, I have to drink.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm-
don't have
that's
to
what I'm
drink.
getting to.
No, what I have to do is I have to relax. I have a
I'm just saying, if you can get to that point where you can relax
yeah.
without the use of alcohol, I think,
How about if I say this? Point well taken, and we leave it at that.
Well,
you know,
you
you've made your point, and my point is, you know, you're coming from a 24-year-old vantage point.
I understand. I mean, I'm a younger man. But the
Yeah,
point is, when
and when
I talk
you're
to
24 years old, relaxing could be for you just, you know, lying down and feeling your own manhood.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that.
All right, I have a problem, too. Dad, what a surprise.
Ben?
You're home early, huh?
Well, you know, I left my clipboard in the kitchen. Hey, what's the chance you run up and grab it for me? Could you...
Not a good idea, Dad. I'm meeting someone here in about 5 minutes, and I don't want to miss them. So,
Oh, no, I didn't realize that you had a
yeah,
meeting.
I can't miss
Yeah.
them, so you'll have to grab that yourself.
Who are you meeting?
I'm meeting a lady friend.
Ah,
Yeah.
Someone I know?
No, not really.
Well, don't torture me, Ben. Who is the lucky gal? Tell me, please.
It's the new tenant, Dad, from downstairs, right?
Right.
You know, remember we saw her moving in
Right.
last week?
Mm-hmm.
You remember, we almost helped.
Right, with the very large, can't help but notice.
Didn't really
Right,
notice,
yeah.
Dad, yeah. I don't,
Well, she is a stunning young lady, Ben. I have to say that for you.
Oh, thanks.
You work fast. Good
Thanks
for you.
again. Yeah, you got to seize the moment, you know?
Well, that's the truth.
If you want to be a man, you got to take a stand.
Hey, tell me about it. How'd you meet her?
What?
How'd you meet her?
Well, technically, this is actually going to be our first real meeting in a few minutes.
What do you mean?
So I should really, sort of be alone here, gather my thoughts, go over my notes, limber up. Probably you should excuse yourself and, head off to work. You have a job. Yeah.
Wasn't that her?
Oh, great. Thanks a lot, Dad.
So, that must have been a little disappointing, the first meeting.
Well, actually, I thought it sort of went well. I mean,
I guess you didn't really clash on any issues, and that's
maybe it was better that I didn't talk right off.
Can't hurt.
Although I think you sort of cramped my style a little bit. You were kind of all over me.
You have to let this thing evolve.
You were coming up too close on me.
You have to let this thing run its own course, Ben. You can't sort of force the issue. You're a healthy young man.
There's always when she comes home from work. I'll be here.
Well, you mean you're gonna come back?
No, I'm gonna wait here.
Ben, you seem to have her schedule down pretty tight.
Yeah. I mean, I've been just keeping tabs on her over the course of the last week since she's moved in. So I
just sort of looking out for her interests.
Well, not as much as, of her interest, but when she leaves, when she comes back, what she does, her likes, her dislikes, what kind of food she orders.
Yeah, they're gonna lock you up, Ben.
Yeah. What?
They're gonna lock you up in a cell for life.
Come on, Dad, don't be.
You gotta back off. You gotta you gotta give her some space. So how's it been going?
I'm making progress.
Yeah.
Actually, yesterday when I was jogging, when she was jogging, I bumped her.
You wanna wash or dry, Ben? We can do that while we're talking.
What's that?
You wanna wash or dry?
You do both.
Ben.
Dry.
Ben.
Yeah. Please don't try and nail me down right now, Dad. I mean, I need.
Come on.
I'll dry.
Okay, so the other day you're jogging.
Oh yeah, and I bumped into her. I mean, I just really bumped into her, and she fell over.
Right.
And she said, "Watch where you're going," and I mean that's a good sign because she's concerned. She said.
Oh, you think she was giving you some advice?
Yeah, I didn't say anything back. I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah.
But I didn't help her up. She got up on her own, and she jogged out.
Well, you don't want to get involved with a woman who's going to depend on you for every little thing.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's true. Yeah. I mean, you got to give them their independence.
If you do knock her down again, though, Ben.
Yeah.
I think you win. Right. I don't know how the game goes, but I think two knockdowns.
Three knockdowns.
Oh, was it three? I'm sorry.
3 knockdowns in your yeah.
Been around, Ben. It's just so.
I just wish she.
They look so defeated,
I wish she just, been more diplomatic or let me down more gently.
Well, what exactly did she say?
She said, "Hey, fatty."
I guess she didn't understand you, Ben. She misconstrued the stalking.
Yeah, you'd think you could take it in a good light, but you can't.
Well, you never really. She never really saw you in a good light.
It's just so hard to meet women nowadays. In this day and age.
Well, you might have to leave the building.
Yeah, you'd think. Ted, what's with that bathrobe?
What's wrong with the bathrobe?
I've never seen you wear that. It's a little shiny.
Well, it's not supposed to look shiny. It's supposed to look luxurious.
It sort of makes you look French.
Is that bad?
I've never seen that robe.
Well,
I've never seen you wear that robe.
I've never had the occasion,
It's
been a long time since I've had to take the robe out.
You only take it out on special occasions. Why are you wearing
Well, you know
robe?
why? Because we had company last night, and I thought I should look nice in the morning.
And I don't remember having company last night, Dad.
Well, this is after you went to sleep. I had a sleepover date, Ben.
Shut up, Dad. You did not.
I did.
Why the robe?
Well,
Dad, really?
Here's what happened. I went to the ethical therapist convention, and I thought she was one of them, but apparently not last night.
You had a woman in your bed last night? But Dad, this is this is wrong. This is like a...
Go ahead, say it. Just say it. I mean, if you think that I did something wrong, I would like to know about it.
I mean, do you even know this woman? I mean, you met her one night at a convention? That sounds...
Well, we had this incredible chemistry. Everything just clicked, the way she looked at me, the conversation. I felt witty, I felt sexy, I felt...
Those are all disgusting things, Dad. How do you bring a woman home, into our house? This is the family home. What kind of woman just comes home with a man in one night?
Don't make it seem so cheap.
Well, Dad, it sort of was cheap. I mean, don't you feel responsible to develop a relationship with a woman before you bring her over to the house and have her over here?
That's what we did in the cab.
Oh. Where is she? Where does she go?
She had to leave early. She went to work.
Yeah, see, this is all...
You know, I really think you're going to like her. She's a neuroanatomist over at City Hospital.
A neuroanatomist?
Anatomist. She does brain research.
Oh, well, I guess that makes it all right then, huh? If she does brain research.
You know what she does every morning? She puts a cat to sleep and then studies their brains.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Before she's had her first cup of coffee, she's killed 8 cats.
Well,
That's all I'm saying. She's made a commitment.
Yeah.
She actually was published. She did a paper about chickens and their peripheral vision, which, you know, if you put a chicken on a train, they can't really follow the scenery. You know what I mean?
Well, it sounds great, Dad. All sounds great. Well, I'll tell you, if she's anything like her perfume...
That's me.
Then, oh, that's you?
Yeah. I'm wearing a fragrance that...
You're wearing a fragrance?
You know, I keep it in the pocket of the robe for occasions like this.
Yeah, but that hasn't been used in a while, huh?
Well, it's been, you know, I've been on a dry spell.
Well, I guess I'm happy for you, Dad. I mean...
Well, you have an odd way of showing your happiness for me. I think that you should be thrilled that your father, at the age of 48, is finally pursuing a healthy, full relationship with a teen, with a happy-go-lucky teen. No, I think you'd be happy for me that I met somebody who I'm fond of and that we hit it off and that maybe something will evolve here.
You know, I don't even know you anymore, Dad. I mean, you're not the man I married. You know, I've been mulling over, what happened this morning, and, you know, I was upset a little earlier, and,
well, I'm glad that passed.
But that did pass, and now I'm a little bit proud.
Good.
But also still a little bit upset. And I was going to actually call Mom and tell her, but I decided against it.
Tell her what?
Tell her about the woman, you know, that was with you.
Why would you even think of it?
Well, I thought about it because, I mean, Mom has a right to know that you're seeing other people, and she didn't know that, and I was going to tell her, but now I decided against it.
I don't think she would even care, to tell you the truth.
I think she would, Dad. I mean...
Ben, your mother expects me to see other women.
She's told you that?
She's given me an ultimatum. No, she hasn't said it in so many words, but it's only natural after being separated for 10 years, divorced for 8 of those,
right,
that I would pursue a relationship with another woman.
I see what you're doing, Dad. You're getting back at Mom because she's seeing other people. You know, she takes a couple lessons with a race car driver.
Oh, good for her.
You're upset about that. And so
Ben, I could care less at what your mother does in her private life is her private life. You know, I didn't realize that she was involved with a race car driver.
Oh yeah, for a couple months now. Yeah.
I hope she's happy. Professional, competitive racing, or just an enthusiast?
No, professional. Totally professional.
Stock cars.
Oh, I don't really know what kind of car. I don't want to get involved in that.
You know who taught your mother how to drive a stick shift?
Hey, Dad.
Ben? Yeah. Ben, she's nice to bump into you like this.
Well, I thought I should be out of the house, Dad, you know, because of your lady friend.
Oh, no, I gave her
stopping by.
I gave her the night off.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not seeing her tonight? Well, you never know, though, you know. I mean, like last night, it can just happen, huh?
Well, you know what? We both need to kind of absorb the experience. It was sort of a whirlwind kind of...
Oh, so maybe it happened too fast, huh?
No regrets, but I have to make some sense out of it.
You don't feel guilty at all about what happened?
No.
You know, though, I'm going to head to the mall, and I'm going to go to the pet store and look at some of the animals, some of the...
You know, it seems like you're spending a lot of time at the pet store these days, man.
Well, they're at the pet store, Dad, you're not... let's put it this way, you're not betrayed by the animals. You know?
Not yet.
I've actually also had my eye on this dog. I've been visiting this dog for quite some time, and I'm starting to feel like I'm leading him on, so I'm going to...
Well, look, why don't you come home with me? We'll have some dinner, just the two of us. I actually was going to make shepherd's pie, which I know...
Don't tease me, Dad.
I'm not teasing you. Hey, Ben, you do know that you're the most important person in my life, don't you? You understand that? Come on, Ben, what do you say? Shepherd's pie, grape soda, the works.
I don't know, Dad.
Mashed potatoes?
Mashed potatoes?
What do you think?
I still don't know.
I'm talking about the brown gravy that you love.
Brown gravy?
Yeah.
I'm not...
I think it's still brown.
Is it old?
Oh, Dad. It's plenty old.
Yeah. What else you got going?
That's it.
Hey, Dad, take a look at this one.
Yeah.
That's Mr. Pemberton.
Oh, he is a cutie.
That's Mr. Pemberton. Say hello to Mr. Pemberton.
How do you do, sir?
How do you, yeah.
I never know how to act in front of a dog.
You know what? I'm thinking for this puppy.
Yeah.
Put a bowler hat on him and just take him out for walks all the time.
There's something very dignified about him and the way he carries himself.
Not at all, but I mean, it's just the name. The name is dignified. The puppy is not.
Yeah, that thing he's doing right now on his back is not so dignified. But you can see he's going to grow into a...
I'm going to put some stuff. I'm going to buy this sucker, Dad.
Yeah, dress him up.
The last thing I do, dress him up, take him out for walks. It's a good way to meet people.
Well, why don't you work your way up to the puppy?
You know the other great thing about pets?
What's that, Ben?
They can pee anywhere. Anywhere.
I mean, they're not inhibited the way you and I are.
Yeah.
Or the way I am.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
You're not concentrating on the show.
Oh, sorry.
You're looking
I'm
at the wall. Are you all right? Dad? Dad?
Yes. Sorry.
You're staring at the wall.
Oh, here's what I'm thinking, Ben. This Saturday, what do you say you and we take out the old tool chest and we put on some beat up old clothes and we put up some shelving, some nice new shelving on that wall. What do you think about that idea?
That's a bad idea, Dad. I'm sort of watching a show here.
Well, I mean, we're just suggesting that we do this Saturday.
And you want to put the shelves over the TV?
No, on that wall there, there's a whole empty wall there.
We don't do those kind of things. We don't put up shelves. We're not gifted in that way.
What are you talking about? We can't. What about the treehouse I built you when you were a kid? Do you not remember that?
No, I don't remember that. What treehouse?
When you were about 6. You don't remember me and Mom and Lefty and Stu? We all
built a treehouse?
Built a treehouse.
Where?
In the backyard where we used to live.
I never had a treehouse.
Well, when you're that age, anything is a treehouse. You know what I'm saying?
We had a tree.
Well, it was a very simple structure, Ben. That's all I'm saying. But for a 6-year-old kid, you were in heaven there.
Why do you make up a treehouse when I never had it?
Why do you negate the wonderful childhood that we
Why don't you build me a treehouse now?
I'll build you a treehouse. Get over here, you kid. I'm gonna build you a treehouse. Boom!
Ow, stop the hitting! Hey, Laura. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
It's Ben.
I know.
What?
I know.
Oh, great. Hi. What's happening over there? Things smooth?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Listen, I actually, is my dad available? Because I got to speak to him about a few issues.
Well, he's in a session right now.
Yeah. Well, can you take a message?
Yeah.
Tell him that I'm on my way down to the hardware store, and I'm going to pick up all the things that I've mapped out for...
Wait. Stop.
Okay. Sure. Are you, catching up?
Oh, no, I just meant stop.
Oh. Well,
I'm not going to take the message.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm going down to the hardware store, right? I'm going to pick up the stud finder and the particle board. I'm going to pick up the shelving units. All the wood screws. The things that the wood screws go into, the little red things.
Ben?
And the grout.
See,
and,
I don't really need to know this.
Because, we're remodeling in the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to do some work in the living room. And things are going to get a little sweaty,
Okay, stop right there.
I'm thinking I'm just going to be wearing jeans, maybe no shirt. and
there goes lunch.
So did you get that, Laura?
Mm-hmm.
Could you read it back to me just to make sure that's... Because I want to be specific.
Oh, yeah, sure. Dr. Katz, Ben called.
That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind that.
Dr. Katz's office.
Hey, Laura, it's Ben.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine.
Listen, is my dad around? Because I'm at the hardware store, and I'll tell you something. This guy's giving me a hard time about returning some items I got last night. And, it says refund, but he said no. I can't argue with him because You can't argue with no.
Ben?
And I think what I need is my dad here because it's his credit card and he has his name on it. And I forged his signature last night. And now they're saying, oh, you're not this guy. And I'm not. But that's not the point. So I'll have to have my dad. Is my dad there?
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to him?
No.
You see? It's happening. People saying no. Hello? Why'd you hang up? I just wanted to talk to my dad.
I didn't hang up.
Listen, I'm having a hard day today. I'm at the hardware store. That's hard. This is a difficult day. I'm having a problem. I need to talk to my dad. Could I do that? Hey, Dad.
Oh, Ben, I'm glad you called. I wanted to remind you to return that thing you bought at the hardware store.
The nail gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm at the hardware
Oh,
store.
great! Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, there's
for
a...
taking care of that. Because while I was annoyed, I knew it could be easily resolved.
Well, it was a little too expensive, and
Yeah.
maybe I got carried away. There's a slight problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they won't take it back.
Why won't they take it back?
He said it's messed up. He said,
How could it be messed up? It's in the box.
It is in the box.
Yeah.
But
So what is the problem?
Well, last night
Mm-hmm.
and this morning and this afternoon, I took it out of the box. And I might have used it just to see if it worked.
You don't remember me saying anything about that, do you, last night?
You said don't use it.
Right. Why would you do a thing like that?
What do you mean, use it?
Yeah.
Fun.
Look, it doesn't matter. It's in the box. It's in perfectly good condition, and there's no reason in the world why you can't return it and why they can't credit it to my card.
It's jammed.
You mean you can't get it back into the box?
I think there's a problem with the compressor.
What do you think is wrong with the compressor, Ben?
There's some nails in it, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
From when I put them in.
You put them in the compressor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also I put a tack in.
This is not making me happy at all.
And
it's making me... I feel like I'm aging right in front of my own eyes.
Wouldn't fire the tack. Might have jammed it. You know, Dad, though, I really feel like I learned a lesson. And that is, don't nail your shoes to the floor.
So it doesn't have to, you don't have to be able to hold a dictionary for a shelf to be a success,
Yeah, I mean, it was...
I think it's a success. We just have to find a different purpose for it.
It's just that they're not straight.
Cock your head like this to one side, Ben.
Yeah. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So let's not think of them as bookshelves.
It's more like...
Let's think of them as a place where we leave for outgoing mail, for some pamphlets.
Right.
We just have to be careful that we don't put anything fragile on there because it's going to slide right down to the other end.
It still feels good, Dad. Having done something. I'm a little tight.
Man,
I
feel...
The blood was going. The belt's tight.
What's nice is to use those muscles. That very rarely do I get to use the upper leg, lower back. It's been since college that I've used those muscles.
Well, you worked on a commune, didn't you?
Yeah, we had a bulletin board that I put up.
Oh, good. But didn't you build it? Didn't you help build a barn?
Well, it was an A-frame. It wasn't really a barn.
Mm-hmm.
We lived in an A-frame. 18 of us.
That's tough living, huh?
We grew our own fungus.
Wow.
Yeah. But damn it feels good, doesn't it?
Oh, man.
I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight because...
You work so hard
You work with your hands and you sweat.
I'm not going to sleep.
I know it's only been 25 minutes, but there's something about taking a thing that exists in nature, in this case, particle board.
Yeah.
And just molding it to suit some kind of selfish purpose.
I do love the belt, Dad. I mean, they come in all types of earth tones.
Really?
This isn't the only one. This is a light
kidding?
tan.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Earlier, Dad, on our third or fourth break, when I was just standing there and I was sweating, I felt like a man, I was sort of hoping that someone would see that.
That feeling will pass.
The feeling about?
The feeling like a man. I go through that once in a while.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a phase.
Yeah.
Dad?
Ben?
Top of the morning.
Oh, man.
Man, I'm all stiff this morning, Dad.
Are you?
Yeah. I got back pain. Shoulders are tight.
You sleep in a weird position?
On the floor. Fell off the bed.
Again?
I got problems. You know, I had a weird thing happen to me last night.
On the floor?
No. Before that.
On the bed?
No, before the bed. When I was out.
Yeah.
Remember I came back from the food village?
Right.
You had already fell asleep.
Right.
I tucked you in.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Next time, don't cover my feet, because I love to have my feet out. I don't know why.
Why is that?
I don't know why.
Don't they get cold?
They don't get cold. What happens is if my feet get tucked in, I feel confined.
The Katzes have always had good circulation, you know?
I think you can trace that all the way back to...
Circulation has always been in our blood. Oh, my God. And I'm fast asleep. I am so you now, Dad. It's amazing.
I'm uncomfortable enough with me being me.
No, anyway, last night...
Yeah.
I was walking home from the food village.
Mm-hmm.
2 packs of groceries in my hand.
Nothing wrong with that.
And this is going to sound a little out of the ordinary, but I took the long way home.
Yeah.
And
which is not a great idea, by the way.
Not for me.
At that hour.
Not at my age.
No.
Anyway, I took the long way, and I had a strange encounter.
Mm-hmm.
I was approached by a woman.
Yeah.
By a woman who...
Oh, no, wait, say it ain't so.
I'm afraid so, yeah. You know, it was a woman who was not...
She was plying her trade.
Plying her trade. A prostitute.
Right.
And, to be honest, I didn't know how to handle it.
Well, you walk into that neighborhood, and that's exactly the kind of thing that's going to happen.
Yeah.
So what did you say?
Well, I did not accept her offer.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'll tell you something. I did actually get into a conversation with her, and she happened to be very nice.
Well, just a word of caution, Ben, because we are living in a very dangerous time.
You ain't kidding. But I'll tell you something. You know what? It introduced me, Dad, to a whole other world out there. The seedy underside of our society, which I don't see too much. Except when I go to the food village.
There are a lot of very unhappy people out there, Ben.
Yeah, and those people out there, they just need help.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something. Last night, it dawned on me.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that. I could help them.
How could you help them, Ben?
You have to provide time and effort and
You know what? I am proud of you. I'm proud of these instincts in you, and I...
Well, Dad, after what I saw last night, I had to take a stand.
I want to put you in touch with an old friend of mine who actually works for social services.
No, Dad.
Downtown.
Dad, I'm going to do this.
And they have a whole training program.
Dad, that's where you went wrong. Okay, I'm not going to take that road. All right, I'm going to do it myself, and I'm going to do it right.
And how are you going to provide? How are you going to maintain?
My agenda is a little different. Okay, I'm going to go out there. Mm-hmm. I'm going to deal with the people one-on-one, face-to-face.
Yeah. How many people in a week do you think you can help like that? Realistically,
you can't put a number on help.
Well, let's pretend that you become very good at this, and you can help a different person every day.
No, I'm going to do more.
That's 365 people in a year. If you work every day of the year.
No, I'll slip in more.
Okay, let's say 500 people in a year. Is that fair?
That's closer. I would say 500 to 1,000 people a year.
Okay, let's say 1,000 people a year.
Let's say 15,000 people a year. I could help 15,000 people a year for the next 20 years.
Okay.
Then I retire. That's how many people, Dad? That's over 300,000 people.
There are agencies, there are social service agencies.
Yeah, but why aren't those agencies working? Why aren't they helping the people who really need it?
They're up against a bureaucracy that's large and unfeeling.
You know the major problem?
Me?
I think so, yeah.
That's what I was afraid you were going to say.
Well, you have a part in it. I mean, you know what it is? You don't help the people who are outside your realm, your world, your little sheltered world. I'm just saying that maybe I can...
Maybe I can fill in where you failed.
I didn't fail.
I'm helping the people who need it.
I didn't fail, Ben.
As opposed to just helping people and making a profit from your own...
I don't consider myself a failure at all.
Well...
I'm a phony.
Oh.
But I'm not a failure.
Dr. Katz's office?
Hey, Laura. It's Ben.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine.
Listen, Laura.
I'm calling from the street.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, man, I love the street, Laura. I love the smells. I love the...
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm at a payphone right now, Laura. I'm kind of moving from neighborhood to neighborhood, mapping out a strategy for what I'm doing right now. Do you want to know what I'm doing right now?
No.
I'm helping people, Laura. Most people don't even take the time to look around, to open their eyes to what's really happening in the world, to what's going on in the streets. I'm talking about the other side of the tracks, Laura. I'm talking about the bad neighborhoods. I'm talking about the seedy side of town.
Ben, it's 11 o'clock in the morning.
It's a quest that I'm going to go on. It's a journey. It's a journey for the betterment of people. That's what I call it. So you want to hop on the good. You want to hop on the good side. You want to get on the righteous train.
So after college, then you moved to New York City, and you start working.
I used to be a foot messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Had a really condescending boss.
Mm.
First day on the job, I was like, Todd, I have a delivery for you. This package goes to 350 Fifth Avenue. That's in the Empire State Building.
Right.
Are you going to be able to find that? Oh, gosh, not without a landmark or something. Is there maybe a Burger King around there?
You're cut out for it, Laura. I mean, right now, you're on the wrong side of the fence. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick you up, and I'm going to lift you over, and I'm going to put you back down on the right side of the fence. But you know what?
What?
It starts with you. You're going to take that first step. Then I can help you. Or we could just have lunch today.
I don't think so.
I'll bring a sandwich. We'll eat in. What do you like, turkey? Smoked turkey? I know what you do is what you do, but you're part of the problem. You know? You're not part of the solution like I am, okay? You live the same sheltered life as my dad does. You work for my dad. You're in there in your air-conditioned office thinking everything is great and fine. It's the same selfish crap I've had to deal with my whole life. And I'm sick of it. Hello? Hello?
So, you know, these two guys are going golfing, and one guy says, I'm going to stop for some golf balls. You need any? The guy says, no, I got one. So, you got one. What if you lose it? He says, you can't lose it. It's a special ball. What if you hit it in the water? He says, no, it floats. You can't lose it. It's a special ball. What if you hit it into a bush and you can't find it? He said, no, it's got a beeper, a homing device. You can't lose it. What if it gets dark and you hit it into the trap? It glows in the dark. It pulsates. It's a special ball. You can't lose it. It's an amazing. Where'd you get that ball? He said, I found it.
Stanley, did you ever pay for sex? With a prostitute? I'm going to take that as a no.
No. No.
Hey, Ben, I got kind of a disturbing call tonight from Liz, who is a good friend of mine, and she told me that she told me she bumped into you last night, and she was concerned about your reaction to her, you know?
Well, how so?
Well, she said that you were acting very weird, that you said she should quit this way of life that she leads. She doesn't have to live like this.
I didn't know.
She should think more of herself.
Yeah.
You know, she was on her way home with 2 bags of groceries to feed her 3 kids and her husband.
I remember that one, yeah.
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 Well, why did you respond to her that way?
Because, Dad, you know what I'm doing. Now I'm talking to some of the people who walk the streets, and
yeah, but Liz,
you know, the odds are with me.
Liz was at your birthday party from the time you were 1 to the time you were 7.
Well, Dad, it was night, and you know the light was dim, and
I don't know, Ben. It disturbs me to think that that's your first reaction to a woman carrying groceries.
She was carrying groceries, but she was doing it so provocatively.
I'm thinking curfew.
You know, I got to be honest with you, Dad. There is only so much I can give of myself. I mean, I know I've got a lot.
Yeah.
But I can't give no more.
Well, you can't go on like this for 3 days in a row.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm running myself ragged. The schedule is crazy.
You burn yourself out.
You know, there are no specific hours for help. It's all the time.
Right.
You know, I know burnout is part of the job. But,
that's the biggest problem in your field.
But, you know, I've gone beyond that point. I need to get upstate and just take a break. Yeah. Breathe the clean air.
Yeah.
Get off the streets. Get into the country.
Mm-hmm. Will you do me a big favor?
What?
Would you give Liz a call and apologize and just explain to her that you didn't recognize her?
If I did that to Liz, I certainly would apologize, but there's a good chance she should change her lifestyle anyway, no matter what she's doing.
In a recent study using a fairly broad cross-section.
Hey, Dad?
Yeah.
Dad.
1 second, Ben. Of the
Dad.
the male population.
Seriously, Dad.
Can
you take it down a notch? Can you keep it down?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't realize you were...
Yeah, I'm taking notes on the TV guide here, so I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh, forgive me.
Yeah, I
realize...
just want the best possible scenario for tonight's viewing pleasure, so...
Please.
So to me, it's like a puzzle, Dad, you know? And I take the pieces, I put it together, and then I see what I'm going to watch.
Do you think this is a good use of your time?
Well, you know, I got a full hour and a half before prime time starts, so this is the time I can prepare.
I don't think it's... Well, go ahead. You do what you got to do, Ben.
It's an outline, Dad, you know?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm actually working on a talk I'm giving. I'm making some notes. I'm giving a talk next week at the Adult Ed school downtown.
You're giving a lecture?
Really. You know, about a theory.
About a theory?
Well, they asked me to talk about theoretical work I've done, and
Dad,
so I'm just putting together a little...
You know, don't you think at your age, Dad, that you don't have time for theories anymore? Hmm?
No,
I think it's time to start having sure things. Huh? Are you getting paid?
I'm getting a small stipend.
A small stipend?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's like a suspender.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I don't know what a stipend is, but that's the expression they used.
Really?
And I didn't want to start haggling over a thing.
Well, maybe you should
know
I mean,
what it is.
To be honest, you should hold out for a bigger stipend.
Well, where would we keep it?
I guess you got.
This might be convenient for us.
That's true.
And that's the thing, Ben. Is it's not just the fact that I'm going to be talking publicly, but it's sort of forced the issue. I think I have a great theory that I'm going to.
You have a new theory that you're going to.
Theory about human intelligence, Ben.
Human intelligence.
Yes.
Geez, that's a whole new concept, huh?
Well, there's a lot of that going around, and I think if we can harness it, yank that TV guide out of your hand, and
I think you've stumbled on something huge, Dad. Human intelligence. Yeah. What about it?
Well,
though? I mean,
here's how it works. Human intelligence, as we know it, and I think you know who I'm talking about, really can be enhanced immediately following a strong emotional experience. In other words, right after if someone were to experience anger or profound shame or sorrow, that their mind would actually be accelerated in a certain area. Their ability to solve problems, simple logic, mathematics.
Well, Dad, you know, that sounds interesting. And I'm sure if I were in adult education, I'd be thrilled to hear a lecture like that.
Well, you know, you could be in adult education. There's nothing stopping you.
I don't mind education.
Yeah.
You know.
You just don't want to hang out with a bunch of grown-ups.
That's exactly right.
Okay, Ben, look.
Yeah.
I have 3 apples.
Okay.
You have 2 apples.
Yeah.
I give you 1 apple. Do we now have the same number of apples?
Repeat it one more time?
See, this is why I should have sent you to a private school.
No, repeat, no.
I feel like there were too many kids, not enough one-on-one instruction.
No, it's not that I can't. I can figure it out. It's
okay,
just that usually I would have had things memorized before I was tested.
You should be able to do this just in your mind.
This is a logic game, and I'm not good at.
Okay, just try to visualize the things I'm talking about.
Okay.
I have 3 apples. You have 2 apples. I give you 1 of my apples. Do we have the same number of apples now?
You have 2 left.
That's right.
You gave me 1. How many did I have in the beginning?
You had 2 to begin with.
So how many is that?
That's 3.
So how many do I have?
You have 3.
Gotcha.
No, you have 3.
You answered it for me. Dad, what do you have when you got 3 apples?
Yeah.
2 oranges?
Don't get obsessed.
Some sliced pineapple.
It's not just about fruit.
Some cheese?
Okay.
A couple pies. And a bottle of Chardonnay. What do you have?
You have a good time, my friend.
Dad.
Ben?
Hi. How are you? Did I catch you at a bad time?
No, I'm just actually just making some notes here.
Oh, man. Ow.
Working on the...
I just have, wanted to...
What are you doing?
I just threw out my shoulder.
How'd you do that, Ben?
I tied my hands behind my back, and I fell off the bed, trying to induce some pain.
Ben, you gotta be careful.
So
this is not...
The point is, I'm trying to get into this theory pretty heavily now.
I don't want you to hurt yourself. I mean, this is... I'm excited about
No, I think
this
from
thing,
the... No, but I've come up with something here, though, because I think that when I felt the first rush of pain, I did feel smarter, but I had no way to prove it. So, Dad, quickly, I'm going to poke myself. You ask me a question, and let's see if that works, okay?
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Ow! God!
Ben, where'd you poke yourself?
I missed the hand.
Where'd you poke?
Into the wrist.
So, how would you scare
Here,
yourself?
how about... here, hold on a sec, Dad, and I'll do this. Can you stay on the line?
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm gonna put this blanket over my head.
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So, go ahead, give me a scare.
Ah!
No, you didn't get me.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, I propped up a ladder. You know the ladder we have in the basement?
Right.
It says, do not use this side of the ladder, do not climb this side.
Right, that's a warning.
I climbed it.
You're nuts, Ben.
Yeah?
First of all, sorry about my sincere apologies for not having copies of the article for everybody. My copier is on the fritz. But I would like to open... I'd like to open with a joke.
Yeah?
I'd like to open with a joke now, Ben.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Keep the flow.
Okay. But I'm going to take questions if anyone wants to ask me about the young man in the back there. Yes, sir.
Right here, sir.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Ben Katz.
That's odd. I don't have a son by that name.
Same.
Okay, son. What's your question?
Did you have any help in your research?
More than help. I had the superb collaborative efforts of one Benjamin Katz.
That's me.
That would be you.
That's me.
That's right.
Okay.
But any questions for me, Ben?
How was that collaboration? How did it work out?
It was a good
How did you
collaboration.
find that?
But I was wondering if you want to ask anything that might enlighten the audience.
Do you think perhaps that I would have a career in something like this?
I think maybe you could.
Yeah.
Any questions for me, though?
No.
Young lady in the back? No question? Okay, I just want to acknowledge you in some way.
Tell the story when I poke my hand in you.
Oh, yeah. Can I come back to that?
I'll sit down.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Dad.
That's okay. They're leaving, Ben. Hey, Ben.
Hi, Dad. Oh, could you not sit there? Because I need to use the table. I sort of said, don't sit there. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that when you move, I need the room to sort here.
What exactly are you doing here?
I'm just going through my mail.
Yeah. What's
Here.
this enormous pile of letters?
Well, I get a lot of
stamped?
junk mail because I put myself on a master list.
Yeah.
And I've been collecting, and it's like a hobby. You know?
I think that it's gone a little too far. The amount of mail that comes into this house. I think it's getting to be an intrusion.
A mistake.
But I think you need to write them and tell them to stop sending you junk mail or talk to the post office.
I've been writing them, but
yeah,
they're mostly thank you notes for sending.
What? Please tell me that's not true, Ben.
Yeah. Well, because
nobody sends a thank you note.
Well, I've developed kind of a fascination with the mail.
What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 packets of ultra henna
bouquet.
Now,
They send free samples.
Yeah, but what do they send you for? How does that work?
Well, I ordered one and then I reordered.
You ordered under 4 different names?
Yeah, Ben Katz, Benny Katz, B Katz, BB Katz. See, that's how it works.
Very clever.
Same address.
It'd be very clever if we wanted 4 packs of...
Well, you never
what
know
exactly is this stuff?
It's for your hair. It's henna for your hair. It's a hair treatment.
What does it do for your hair?
I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't read the brochure yet, but I sent away for the free samples. And
I don't think you need it either. I mean, you have a beautiful head of hair.
You think so?
I would kill for a head of hair like that.
Well, I'm
going to kill you. Ben?
Yes?
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you check in my bathroom?
Uh-huh.
There should be one of those Ultra Henna packets. I just want you to get that and read the back to me.
I knew you'd come around. Huh? To my way of thinking?
Well, I did something so stupid last night.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried it, and I left it in there too long,
Oh, you used it?
Yes.
Well, that's not stupid. I did it too. My hair's bright red today.
Yeah, that happened to me too. I think we both left it in too long.
I think that's what it does.
Can you check the packet and see if there's something that, on there about undoing it? Because I can't go through life like this. It's not,
You should just live with it. I'm going to.
Yeah.
And I think eventually it fades.
Well,
into a nice auburn or a mahogany.
Yeah. I don't know, Ben.
And you know what, Dad? I did my arm hair.
I don't believe that.
The chest and the back.
Oh, God.
Too. I just think I got carried away. But I want it to be a total redhead, a total...
So would you go get the packet, Ben, just to read this to me, what it says on the back?
I got one right here because I was about to redo it.
I don't think that is a good idea.
Get this a little redder.
I think that is a not good idea.
It isn't red enough.
I think we're barking up a tree called danger.
No, it says rinse, repeat.
Well, you do what you want to do.
I'm going to
just
repeat.
Give me the number or something I can call. Would you do that? Is there any information about
there
this?
There is an Ultra Henna Bouquet hotline number here.
What is that number?
And we can call. It's a 1-800 number.
Okay.
1-800-HOT-HENNA.
I'll be ready in 1 second. Okay. When I get home tonight, let's call that number, okay?
Oh, okay. Hey, Dad, it says right here when you call the number, you can talk to the henna helper lady. Free. Free of charge. They don't charge by the minute.
You know why they don't charge? Because she's laughing so hard at us.
Dad, whatever you do, don't malign the product because...
I understand. I know how this works. I'll try to handle this delicately.
Right. Because this is a product I believe in and not...
Hi, I'm wondering if you can help us. My son...
Hello? On the line.
Yeah. He used your product and didn't look at the directions very carefully.
I love your product, by the way.
And
I love the product.
Let me handle this, Ben. Okay. And
That's fine. Go ahead.
I'm just wondering if there's anything you can do to help him because he really...
I also want to get on the personal care mailing list, too.
Yeah,
so
let's come back to that one.
Okay.
He really could use a little help, and I'm wondering if there's some way that you can talk him through undoing this process in which he made his hair much redder than he had intended.
Well, we both did. Not that we love the product.
Look, lady, we look like a couple of freaks. You got to help us.
Hey, Dad,
That's
come
all
on.
I'm saying.
All right, tone down.
Yeah, no, we'll hold on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, we could certainly do other toll-free calls after this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea, but I have enjoyed this little time together. Should I put on the TV while we're holding? Get us a snack or something?
What
you want to share a bowl of popcorn while we hold?
What could she be doing?
I don't know. I picture her as kind of a mad scientist type, with wild red hair. I wonder if that's part of the job, if they all have to have this wild red hair that we now have. Maybe we shouldn't drag this Hannah the helper into it,
The henna helper.
Hannah the henna helper.
No, Dad, it's something to do at night.
I don't know, Ben. Maybe we should just relocate and start life again as redheads.
Dad, you can't turn down a toll-free call. That's all there is to it.
Maybe we should leave her out of it and just send them a thank you note.
Let me write it.
Hey, Ben, what are you watching there?
It's a special on paranormal experiences. How does a baby bend a spoon? With its mind.
Just a riddle.
That's part of the show. There was a baby that bent a spoon with its own mind.
Jeez, kids today, when I was a kid, we had to bend spoons with our hands.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to the show now, because, I just set aside some time to watch TV every day, Dad, and then I don't need that interrupted.
Well, maybe you do too much of this TV stuff,
Well, not necessarily. I limit myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go too far with it. I stop when it's done.
Hey, Ben, you'll never guess who I got a postcard from today.
Becky Freeman?
Wow, Ben, Becky Freeman is right.
Did she really send one?
Yes, she moved back to the city, and in fact...
Oh, my God, Dad. That's so bizarre. That's a...
Well, I knew she was going to move back.
That's paranormal, what I did. It's paranormal activity.
I think what you've experienced is what scientists call a lucky guess.
You don't believe in ESP?
No.
You don't?
Nope.
Do you believe in electricity?
Yes.
Okay. That's a start.
But what I believe in is how susceptible you are to anything you see on television.
Dad.
Remember when 4 years ago you thought you were a solid gold dancer? Do you remember that?
Right, but
I wasn't one officially.
You get sucked into the screen. You forget where you end and the TV begins.
No, but I mean, the guess, it had something else. I felt it. That was a power, Dad.
Well, maybe we should have her for dinner.
Dinner?
You know? Holy cow, now
Dinner! Absolutely. Do you realize what just happened here?
You guessed correctly. I asked you who was coming.
No. First of all, Dad, how many people are there in the world today? 2, 3 million?
Actually, Ben, it's in the billions.
Well, you asked me, guess who sent me a postcard? And out of all the people in the world, I said Becky Freeman.
Ben, how many people do you actually know in the world? 8?
9.
It's not like I would be getting a postcard from a total stranger. You had a lucky guess.
Dad. It's ESP. Admit it. You know, this thing is bigger than the both of us.
Good night, Ben.
You can't go to sleep now. It's obvious that I've got some powers,
yes.
You know?
Right.
ESP,
Mm-hmm.
You name it, I got it. I'm a walking guy with all kinds of powers, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I should sleep in a coffin or something, because this is starting to get a little scary.
What's going on here?
Am I levitating, Dad?
Did you sleep in your clothes last night? Are these the same clothes you had?
Dad, think of an animal from 1 to 10.
What?
I mean, just think of an animal.
Oh, have you been up all night with this ESP crap?
Dad, please, don't muck it up with conversation. Just think of an animal.
No, I don't want to think of an animal, to tell you the truth.
Okay, think of a vegetable then.
Okay.
No, seriously, do me a favor.
Okay.
Come here. I need to touch your head.
Oh boy, do I hate this! I hate this game so much, Ben. You know, you need human contact. You need to get out of the house.
No, I need to get a sensation. I mean, I feel your energy. You're right here, but I need you closer. I need to touch.
Okay, look, if it'll get you out of this room and to the breakfast table, I will think of an animal.
Clear your head of everything else.
Okay, I'm thinking of an animal.
Let the vision of the animal settle in your mind. Let it settle up near the front so I can see it. Is it a camel?
No.
It's not a camel. Is it a moose?
It's not a camel, it's not a moose.
Is it a camel again?
Ben, this is ridiculous. You know what? You're up against a guy who's not willing to think of an animal as your problem.
You know, maybe I'm not concentrating. Maybe you're throwing me off. Are you thinking of several animals at the same time? Because you only got to think of one.
I'm going to get you some kind of sedative or something, because you need to get some sleep.
Okay, fine. Is it a hamster? Because a hamster's like a small camel.
No.
Damn it. Hey, Laura.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Pretty good.
It's because I'm getting a bad energy
Oh, no.
from you. You know, I've developed an understanding beyond our realm.
So I've heard.
I have a kind of a power. It's a sixth sense, a second sight, and it all begins with S. Hey, is the little big guy busy?
Busy? I don't think so.
You know, you're probably wondering what this is all about.
No.
Let me fill you in. You see, I've got ESP, extra sentencing, something else. The thing.
Extrasensory perception.
Perception, right? Yeah. So I've got that.
Right.
You know, I'm kind of new at it, and I just got my powers last night.
Wow, that's great.
Anyway, I've been reading people's minds all day. Man, I am beat.
Can you read my mind?
You know how many people have asked me that today, Laura? Like I'm some kind of freak, huh? Like I'm some kind of sideshow act?
Ben, have you even seen any other people today?
Couple?
Who?
A guy?
You're really psychic, huh?
Well, I mean, it's undeveloped, you know, as of yet, but I do have the...
Okay, you want to give it a try?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to touch you.
No.
Okay, I can do it without.
Okay.
It's just not as good.
Hello?
Hey, Dad.
Hi, Ben.
How you doing? You busy?
Yeah.
You got a second?
1 second.
I mean, I know you do.
Okay.
Because I predicted you did. You have time. You're at a lull now.
Ben, what do you want? Come on.
Dad, one serious moment with you, if I could.
Yes.
Think of a number.
Okay.
Okay? You got it?
I got it.
All right, keep it to yourself.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go. No, just kidding. Actually, the number is 49, right?
Well, Ben, you're cheating. That's my age. I always think of my age, all day.
Well, why don't you think of another number then?
This has really gone too far, you know. It was cute last night. You got the card right.
Dad,
you had a couple of lucky guesses, but you're getting way ahead of yourself.
I mean, look, 3 times is not a coincidence anymore.
Yeah.
All right? You know, after 2 times that I've been right, it's not a guess. Hey, you know, Dad, you may have it too. You may have the second sight. I mean, if I have it, You might have it.
You think you might have gotten it from me?
Or vice versa.
Yeah. A friend of my father's was a mentalist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he just, he did it for years, then he quit one day. He said to my dad, just so hard to tell what people are thinking.
Really?
Yep.
So it's not a power, it's a gimmick.
I'm not saying what you do is a
Do you
gimmick.
think these kind of powers are just based on a gimmick? They're all fake.
Pretty much.
Look, that's fine. I understand your point, and all I ask is for you to stay away from the bar today. Because I have a bad feeling about the bar, and you.
You're wearing me down, Ben. You really are.
Just don't go to the bar.
Okay, I won't go to the bar today, but what exactly would happen to me if I did go to the bar, just to play along with you?
I don't have a clear picture of that.
Yeah.
But something is wrong.
What are you seeing even roughly? What kind of images is coming to your mind when you see me at the bar?
Bottles.
Yeah.
Tables.
Yep. Well, you're wailing now. Slow down. You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh, I'm good.
Ben? Ben, I'm home.
Jeez, Dad. You scared the hell out of me.
Ben, what are you doing?
I figured I'd start with the plastic utensils first, a little easier on my mind.
Wait a second, you bent all these spoons with your mind?
Well, pretty much. You know, I found that if I preheat them first, it makes the job a whole lot easier.
Oh, Ben, I can't believe you still think you have special powers. I mean, here I am. I mean, remember your prediction about getting injured? And take a good look at your father. Nothing happened. I'm fine.
I'll tell you, though, you may be right, and I agree. I could have been wrong.
Well, I'm sorry if I came on too strong.
No, but even in the world of the paranormal, which I live in and you don't, there are mistakes made. And,
I'd love to yank you out of that world, but
Dad, I'm here for good.
Can we drop the subject?
Let's make up and have another glass of seltzer, huh?
There you go.
What do you say?
I think that's in order.
You pour.
Oh, gee, Ben, what are you doing
Look
here?
at you.
Oh,
Do you look silly?
God, these are my best.
That's seltzer will take out seltzer.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, if you get a seltzer
stain.
stain.
I get it. So this is the injury you predicted.
Well, I mean, it was something like that, I didn't say it was going to be serious.
Well, what got injured here? That's what I don't get.
How about your pride?
I'm just checking.
Think about it.
Yep, you know what? You're right.
Now get back to me. What do you think of this, Dad? Is that clear to you? Take like 10 steps back, though, and see if you can...
Ow. Pickups.
Celebrity limo service.
It looks like a semi-professional sign.
Well, I made it myself. Do you like the letters in all the different colors like that?
Yeah, it leaps out at you. It sort of captures
I cut them out from different magazines, so it looks like a ransom note. That was my concept.
Is it a project you're doing for
Dad, you don't understand. I'm starting a business, and I'm working through the initial...
I see. And what kind of business, man?
It's a celebrity limo pickup service. It's called Pickups, like hiccups. You need a catchy title for a business. That's the most important thing.
And do you think there's a market for it in this?
Oh yeah, celebrities are coming in and out of town all the time, and they need rides, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick them up at the airport, bring them to their press junkets, their hotels, their restaurants. The list goes on. I think I'm onto something.
Yeah,
Dad, really.
I do too.
I mean, you don't seem excited.
No, this is me excited. Don't you remember? But Ben, unless I'm missing something, you're going to need a car. Am I right?
Got one. Rented one. It's a Monte Carlo. Like the Count.
That's Cristo.
Like the oil?
No, that's Crisco.
Like the Count?
No, that's Carlo.
Like the car?
Well, just very realistically, you're going to have expenses like the car. How are you going to pay for the car?
Credit card.
Whose credit card?
Your credit card.
Didn't we have a talk about that? I gave you my credit card.
Right.
In case of an emergency, and this does not constitute an emergency.
Things happen so fast.
Yeah.
The business needed to be set up so quickly, and the idea came so quickly.
Well, I understand that. But I wish you could reassure me that if you're going to use my card in a situation that's not an emergency, that you'll clear it with me first.
I'm going to use it again today. Dad, I gotta say, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta pick up the car right now.
Wait, hold on one second, but let me play the devil's advocate here just for 1 minute.
No, Dad, don't. Okay, please. I don't like the devil's advocate thing. You're too good at it.
What about Duck Duck Goose?
Okay, you got a deal.
This is awfully nice back here, Ben.
It's roomy, huh?
Ah,
that's why I rented it.
It's heaven.
You got your seatbelt on back there? Huh?
Yep.
Because safety first with pickups.
Nope, I'm strapped in.
Hey, Dad. I see you.
Yep.
Yeah. How you doing? Just making sure the thing works. All set back there?
I'm fine.
Still see ya.
Hey, Ben, please watch where you're going.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the road.
Yeah.
I should really do that.
Okay, hey, you can let me off right here, Ben, because it's just my office is just right around the corner. And I appreciate the lift, and I hope this isn't...
It's no problem. I'm happy to give you a ride. I mean, one, it's my job, and two, it's on my way anyway.
To
your office.
Where
I'm going. To do my day's work.
Which is...
I can't keep talking like this, Dad. It's like you had a stroke.
So, Laura.
Yeah?
Look, here's the deal. Ben...
You want me to explain?
No, that's okay. I can handle it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ben has started a little company, and he needs a place to just to take calls for the day.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to take him out looking for a place?
No, he's actually going to share the office with me just for the day, and then we'll find some other kind of arrangement.
No, really?
So,
yeah, I'm going to stay out of your way.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I know this is not the ideal arrangement, but...
honestly, it wasn't ideal to begin with, so...
Yeah.
Dad, where do you want me to set up? Do you want me to...
Why don't you set up as far away from Laura as you possibly can get and still be in the office?
Okay, cool. So why don't I just move the coat rack and do it right over there?
That's okay with me.
Is that going to be okay with you, Laura? Lolo?
Don't call me that.
What?
Whatever you just said, just don't say it again.
Lolo.
Hey, guys, I want to go...
I said not to say it again.
Laura,
that's what I call you in the office. Hey, Lolo.
I need to know that I can go into my office and work and know that the two of you will behave like young adults.
No, this is not going to be disruptive at all. I mean, I'm here to do my business.
Okay,
and I assume you are too, Laura.
And Ben, what's important most of all is that my business runs smoothly without any interference from you.
Dad, that's your problem. I mean, you got to
run your own
ship.
Problem very quickly, young man. If
I don't like that tone of voice with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't get snippy because, this is my first day and I got enough.
Okay, look, I want it to go well for you. I want this to work for you. I just don't want you to make Laura's job impossible.
Yeah, we're going to be fine.
Okay.
Everything's going to work out. Laura and I are going to be like office mates. We're going to be office pals. We're going to be office buddies. Isn't that right, Laura? Buddy up.
Okay, kids.
See you at the coffee counter. Wash your mug, because germs. So, we broke up, and I haven't spoken to her since. Hard to believe that was 18 years ago, huh? I bet she'd be surprised to hear that I'm running my own company now.
Wow, that's really fascinating.
Hey, there's a lot you don't know about me.
I like that about you. Dr. Katz's office?
Is not.
Is?
No, is not, Laura. I mean, I know you're not. I know I'm not paying your salary, but the least you could do is answer the phone.
What is it?
It's pickups.
No, what do you want?
Oh, I was just checking in. I'm driving and I have a phone.
Okay, well, everything's fine.
You know the problem?
Okay, bye-bye.
Wait, hold up, because I just have a quick... There's a weird smell in the car.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think it's me.
What do you want?
I just gotta tell you, I gotta be totally honest with you. Hydroplaning? Fun. I'll tell you something, I would never do it with a client in the car, because when the client gets in, that's when I turn on Mr. Business.
Is there something I can do for you?
That's when I turn off Mr. Fun.
I'm hanging up.
Hey, Ben.
Dad, let me explain. Right off, okay?
Yeah.
Airports are very confusing. There's a lot of on-ramps and off-ramps and different places, and driving around here is not what I'm used to, and I think was the major problem.
Look, I'm just glad that you're not hurt.
I'm putting up the out of business sign because this is ridiculous.
Well, I'm not mad at you, Ben, if that's any comfort to you. I'm a little disappointed. I think it was a great idea, but you know what? Maybe it's something you can come back to at a different time in your life when you figure out this whole departure arrival thing.
Well, I blame myself. I do. It's not that I blame others. I mean, I failed at this. I gave it
You had one bad experience, and is that any reason to give up on a business?
That is the mark. It's just a bad omen, and I'm not going to start a business based on bad energy. Dad, maybe you just didn't give birth to a business-minded son,
I don't know,
give me
Ben.
the mind for business. I mean,
just don't give up on yourself so quickly. That's my only concern.
I think I was born to to not own a business.
Yeah. Well, in that case, you're doing great.
I mean, did you ever just get nervous when you're in your line of work? I mean, that you're not doing a good job?
Oh, absolutely. Every day I feel that way. Every day I ask myself, am I a good therapist? And I've learned to stop asking out loud.
Hey, Dad. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Can I get your ear for a minute?
You got it.
Can I tug on your ear?
Be gentle.
You got a second, right?
Yep.
Listen, I'm wondering, tomorrow night, I've set aside some special time for the two of us to have maybe a private time. A dinner, perhaps? Maybe a slight celebration of sorts?
What exactly are we celebrating?
You don't know?
I'm looking at my calendar. I don't see anything in there.
Think 10 years back.
Oh, that's right. That's
From
right.
tomorrow.
It's when your voice changed.
No, Dad, it's the anniversary of your divorce and the breakup of our family. So tomorrow I'm thinking of planning a dinner, you know, and I'm gonna start today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start cooking a nice stew, and then I'm gonna ruin it.
Oh, is this sort of a symbol?
Yeah. Or maybe I'll make a nice soup with all the fresh ingredients, very organic, and then I'll ruin it.
Hey, you are one sentimental kid.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a thought.
Do you want to do this at home, or would you rather go out?
Well, I think it would be more, symbolic if we do it at home. You know, sit at separate tables.
I see what you mean. So you're on. It's a date.
I appreciate it. I think it'll be fun, you know. We don't, wait a minute, we do spend a lot of time together.
Hey, listen, I have some bad news. You know, the plans we made for tomorrow night, the little celebration.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait.
Well, I'm afraid we're going to have to push that back to another night because I actually have a date tomorrow night.
Date? Like, with a woman?
Yeah.
Get out.
No, I'm serious.
Get out.
Serious, man.
Move over, kittens. The cat man is back on the prowl, huh?
Ben, it is one date. Calm down.
So who is she? Is it Sarah from the bakery?
No.
Susan from Donuts?
No.
No? Andrea at the pastry palace?
Ben, I don't know any of these women.
I'm just making them up. Dad, I just love bakeries.
But, you know, she's a lawyer, makes her own clothes. Sounds wonderful, you know.
Makes her own clothes?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
It means that rather than purchasing them at an outlet or a store, she actually gets the fabric.
That's a lie.
It's a skill.
What do you mean she makes her own clothes? Is that code for something else?
No, it's just what it sounds like. She goes to the store, buys fabric, comes home and turns it into this wonderful garment, supposedly.
What do you mean she goes to the store, buys fabric, comes home, turns it into a wonderful garment? Is that code for something?
I guess it's code for something.
Okay.
So nobody does that.
So what you're really saying is...
got a drinking problem.
Gotcha.
Dr. Katz's office.
Yes, who am I speaking with?
Hi, Ben.
Hey, who am I speaking with?
Ben, what are you doing?
It's a nice day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I haven't looked yet. You know, I'm curled up in a ball in the corner of the kitchen, crying. So there's no way for me to see what's happening outside.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I better let you go, then.
Listen, Laura, I have just a quick question for you. Would you be at all interested in maybe going out on a blind date with me?
On a blind date?
Yeah, a blind date with me. M-O-I me.
Ben, how can I go on a blind date with you if I already know who you are?
Because?
Oh, okay.
What if we just don't go out and we don't call it a date? But we'll go out and get a couple of haircuts together. What do you say? I mean, we could sit next to each other in the barber chairs. We could talk to each other through the mirrors. And then, you know, it's not an actual date, but... And in the end, I'll pay. You tip. What do you say?
No.
You know, Dad, I have thought of a good way to meet women, though.
How's that?
For you, if you're having trouble.
Yeah.
Open an inn.
Well, meeting women is not the issue.
Yeah.
You know, it's meeting them again. The truth, Ben, this to me is a much better evening than the one I had planned.
You say that now because you're here, but...
No, I actually am. I've been looking forward to this.
What happened to the...
I called it off because she lives in the Midwest.
Yeah.
I don't want to get involved with somebody who lives 2,000 miles away.
You don't want a long-distance
It's not
relationship.
fair to her.
Well, Dad, you know, maybe you made too big a deal out of it. You know, it just could have been a date. You were thinking bringing up...
No, it's never that simple. You know, because I know the way my mind works and the way that my heart works.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, the heart pumps blood to the head.
I don't want this talk again.
Okay.
Dad?
Yeah?
Let's have a toast. A toast to you and Mom and what could have been.
I'll drink to that, Ben.
Hmm?
Cheers.
Cheers. To the pain, Dad.
What pain?
You know, the pain I felt in the pit of my stomach every day the first few years after you and Mom split up, huh?
Oh, that pain.
Yeah.
Ben, maybe we should slow down on the toast.
Well, you don't have to drink every time, Dad. You know, you can just do the toast, click the glasses, don't drink.
I'll try that.
All right. To you and Mom, splitting up.
Cheers.
Cheers. You could have not toasted to that. Dad, to the United States Navy. They do a hell of a job, huh?
I'll toast to the Navy. Cheers.
To you and Mom, you gave it your best shot, hmm?
Well, that's beautiful, Ben. Thank you. And here's to you, a great son and a nice date.
That's nice. Hey, is that your foot? I woke up this morning on the wrong side of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had a fitful night's sleep.
Yeah.
And, you know, because I was thinking about, you know, today, you know, what I was going to do.
Yeah.
And then that led me to think, like, well, what am I going to do tomorrow?
You're thinking about your life, aren't you?
No, just this week.
Just this week.
Yeah. But then I'm thinking, well, I really don't have anything to do today, you know?
Right.
And then I started, you know, hearing your voice in the back of my head saying, you know, find something to do today or tomorrow.
I just hate to see you pissing your life away.
Well, you don't have to put it like that, Dad.
I just want you to embrace life, to go...
I do embrace life, Dad, I do. You know what I live? The contemplative life. Do you know what I'm saying? It means I'm a thinker.
Yeah.
And I'm an embracer, and I'm a thinker.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily a doer. There are too many doers out there, and not enough thinkers. Ow! Oh, God.
What did you do?
I cut my tongue.
On what?
The cereal. You know,
How can you cut your tongue on Frosted Flakes?
Well, I have a tendency to put too much in my mouth at once.
Yeah.
And then some of the flakes can cut.
Let me look at that.
That's not a big cut. I just apply some milk.
Yeah. Great.
What do you think about this, though, Dad? What do you think if I told you that I had an itchin' to drive the big rigs? Hmm? Would that bug you at all?
You're talking about driving a tractor-trailer?
Well, you know, I saw a commercial last night, and I'll tell you, to be honest with you,
yeah,
those guys looked happy, well-fed, and satisfied with their lives.
Do you think you could handle driving an 18-wheeler cross-country?
Well, I mean, that's why you go to the school. You learn how to drive long distances.
Yeah, but what they don't teach you is how to control your bladder.
But you go in the back behind the seat in a jar. What about something else, like, for instance, logging? Does that strike a chord with you?
No.
That's a pun. What about bartending college, Dad? What about that?
Well, actually, you know, that, of all the ideas you've suggested, is the third.
That's true.
I have to say that.
Hey, do you remember when I used to put on a pair of your pants, and then I'd pull them up over my head, and I used to run around the house and bump into everything, knock stuff over?
Yeah, I remember, Ben.
Yeah. Is there a job for that? Listen, I have just a quick question for you.
Okay.
Where'd you learn how to type?
I just kind of picked it up in the streets.
How fast do you type? How many WPM?
I don't know, actually.
Because I'm saying I have to base how many words per minute I have to type by, you know, someone like you, a professional.
Well, I don't know.
10?
Sure. Yep.
Wow, that seems pretty easy.
Yeah, oh, yep.
You know, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but could you just type a little for me? You know, so I can hear your rhythm? Yeah. Maybe if you put the phone down, you know, right next to the keyboard, I could listen to the way you type, and that would titillate me.
That's disgusting.
I'm sorry. But I'm going to count the seconds in my head. So, ready? Laura? What's that echo? Am I in the basket again?
Ben, what happened here?
Hey, Dad. What happened to saying hi?
Hi, Ben. What happened?
Well, I think I found my calling.
What are you doing here?
I'm decorating a cake.
Well, what is this for?
Well, I bought a book on how to become a cake decorator. Take a look at this one I just built, Dad. It's a triple layer, all icing.
So what is inside the icing? Is it just going to implode?
What's your favorite part of cake, Dad?
The icing.
Uh-huh.
So you're sort of avoiding the middleman.
This is a triple layer, sharply cut, as we call it. Mm-hmm. Hexagonal pattern on the middle rung,
with a fleur-de-lis pattern on top.
Well, I'm flabbergasted, really.
Do you know what fleur-de-lis means?
Do you know what flabbergasted means?
No.
We're even. Why don't you make your, as long as you're making cakes, why don't you make a Mother's Day cake for your mom and send it to her? I bet she would love that.
When's Mother's Day?
In about a year. No, Mother's Day is in 3 weeks.
I didn't get you a Father's Day gift.
I know, but, you are my Father's Day gift.
Dad.
Come here.
No, not with all this icing on me.
Yeah.
They look a lot better in the book than the one I made.
You're sort of competing against yourself within the design.
Right, but those are ionic columns.
Yeah.
I actually call this one the Parthenon. It's like a...
Are you lisping again?
That's a Greek motif. That's kind of what I wanted to concentrate on. That's the way it ended up.
Yeah. How about a nice cold brew?
Oh, Dad.
I mean, cake schmake.
Hey, Laura. Notice anything different about me?
No.
I've gained 30 pounds.
I was going to say that,
Yeah.
but I thought it would be rude.
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously you notice that I'm wearing roller skates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you like the outfit?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm learning how to roller skate for exercise. I know it's,
Right.
so that's why I'm wearing these. And I'll tell you something, it's great exercise. I didn't skate over here, I took a cab.
Mm-hmm.
But I skated around in the hall a little bit, and I'm going to make my way over to the desk. If you give me about 5 minutes.
Oh, no.
I just got to inch my way over. Okay?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
Sure, you can hold your hands out and just give me a good target to go for. That way I can get over there. So just hold your hands out and I'll let go of the doorpost here.
Don't let go of it.
I only fell twice in the elevator.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
I think I did some damage to about 2 or 3 people. I ripped a guy's shirt on my way down.
So I joined a...
This week wore me out, trying to follow your career.
Well, I guess I've definitely learned a lesson this week, Dad.
Yeah.
Going through all these attempts to find my way into a profession or a career, and that is don't.
Well, you have to be a little more realistic.
There's no reason to be. It's just it's much easier to ignore it.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Yes.
Be more realistic.
Yeah.
But hold on to your dreams. And let go of those chips for 1 second, please. No, being a late bloomer is not a bad thing necessarily, because
I'm just holding out for a decent childhood, and I'm not going to grow up until I get it.
Yeah. Here's your decent childhood right here, pal.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. We did have some good times, but I do owe you.
You owe me 3 or 4 years that I lost. We can start now.
Well, you didn't lose them. You were in pain.
Yeah.
But that's not lost time.
Oh, okay.
No, your mother was the disciplinarian in the family. You know that? She knew how to set limits.
I remember. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm after Mom left.
No more limits.
No more limits. Anything goes. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky's the limit.
I can't get enough of this. I don't have to do anything, do I, ever, Dad?
Not really.
Hey, Dad. What do you think of these pants? Too tight?
Well, they're not tight around the ankle.
I'm just thinking about a change of style,
Yeah. Do you have a plan? I mean, you want to change?
I think it starts with, the look. It starts with the clothes. Then you can go underneath the clothes.
Yeah. But I think you should make a choice about the pants. You should either get them all the way on or take them off.
Yeah.
Because this open at the waist thing,
it's kind of a style in itself, Dad. Half on, half off.
Is it uncomfortable to zip them all the way up and button them? Is it too tight?
Yeah, it's a little bit tight.
Yeah.
Well, Dad, I know you're going to think it's superficial to use accessories to develop a personality, but you got to start somewhere, What about a cane?
I don't
Walking
think so.
stick.
I think
White linen suit.
I think white linen suit is nice.
Really?
But it's seasonal.
Yeah.
Can't wear it before Memorial Day.
Why all the rules?
That's the thing about fashion. There are all these rules.
But that's the thing. I'm going to break the rules. I'm going to wear linen off season.
What about just a nervous tick?
Just like a twitch?
Yeah.
What if I just developed really bad allergies? Huh? Always had an inhaler and a drippy nose.
Yeah, those are all gimmicks. Those are all contrivances.
It'd be a parrot and a peg leg. I could be like, very popular just in this neighborhood. And I could walk around and call everyone Captain. Morning, Captain.
That's not a good idea.
Good morning, Captain. Hey, Laura. Take a sweet look at sweet me. Sweetie, how are you, sweets?
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, it's a new way of talking. Just add sweet to everything.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm trying to, perk up a little bit. I think sometimes I'm a downer. Plus, it's, the nervous tension here. Whew, I screwed up, huh? Didn't I?
Is there a reason why you're here?
Well, just, stop by to show myself off. I'm like a thoroughbred. I need to be seen. If it were the old days, I'd be brought around in a train, in a cage. I'd go through all the cities and, and a guy would bring me out with a collar and a chain, and I'd be half nude. And he'd say, "Look at the freak!" No, I'm kidding. Anyway, do you notice anything different about me?
No.
That's kind of why I came here. I wanted to, I have a sort of a new image today. I'm constantly changing. I'm like a chameleon. So I wanted to see if you noticed. It's pretty obvious. You want me to step closer?
No.
Here, let me turn sideways for profile.
Ben, just tell me what it is.
To look at the ear, like around the ear area.
Are you wearing an earring?
Yes. Huh? What do you think? Pretty sexy, huh?
There's something covering it. What is that?
It's the tape.
Tape.
It's a tape-on.
Oh, a tape-on.
Yeah, they don't make clip-ons anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to do it yourself. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Ben.
How you doing?
Ben, you got tape on your ear.
Oh, that's you noticed?
Yes.
Well, it's not just tape, Dad. It's partially tape. And take a closer look underneath the tape.
What is that? Is that an infection? Oh, it's an earring.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not rebelling, are you?
Against what?
That's true.
I don't have time for that, Dad.
This is just a look you're experimenting with.
Well, this is, remember we were talking this morning about, finding a new image for me, your son, Ben.
And this is until you find one.
Well, this is part of a new and improved Ben. A Ben for the people.
Hey, I like the old Ben. I want my old Ben back.
I thought the old Ben was all right.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you got to change with the times.
Can I be
the first?
Can I be brutally? Do you want my honest opinion?
Is that the one where my feelings get hurt?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah. Well, what other sort of opinions do you have? Any real softer ones?
I just don't know if an earring is the right look for you.
God.
Remember how you felt when we went out to a restaurant 2-3 years ago, and I had the rug?
Yeah, that bothered me.
Because your father was trying to what?
Compensate for having no hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now my son is trying to what?
Compensate for having no ears.
You're a grown man. I just don't know why you want to sabotage yourself.
Dad, I got my hands up here. That means stop. I'm going to get the earring. And I'm going to get it tomorrow morning. Appointment at 9:30 a.m.
Yeah, remind me to set your alarm for 10.
I'm not going to sleep through this one, Dad.
No, this is
you can't pull that trick on me.
Okay, I'm putting my hands up. No, it doesn't mean stop.
Oh,
different meaning, same gesture.
What does it mean?
Look how clean my hands are.
Oh, okay. Hi, Laura. It's
I know who it is. The calls are coming closer together.
Yeah, same guy, different booth. How you doing?
Fine.
Hanging in there?
Yeah.
Hang in there, baby.
Do you want to talk to your dad?
Yeah, is he available?
No. He's with a patient. He'll be out in about an hour. Do you want to call back?
No, I can stay and chat. I'm at the mall. I got my appointment to get my ear pierced, and I'm just, there's a brief hold-up. Now, where did you get yours pierced? I'm just wondering, maybe I should switch. I'm just starting to get second thoughts about this particular outlet.
What?
Because it's called Bloody Ears.
That's not a good sign.
And I'll tell you something, it's no way to advertise. But I spoke to the manager, and he seemed to be very reassuring,
Okay.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Dr. Festerpuss.
Yeah, I have 4 cats. I did have a dog once, and I was going to send him to obedience school, but he said no. But the cats are, I take them with me a lot of places, and I'll smuggle them onto the plane, because you're only allowed to bring one on, actually. So I have 4, so I'll smuggle them on, and it's uncomfortable, it's stressful. What I do is I put them in a balloon, I swallow them, and then I, crap them out later. So, it's stressful for me and for the cats, but it's worth it.
Are you getting cold feet?
About the piercing?
Yeah.
You. Me?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Take it back right now. I'll hold.
Ben, you're stalling.
I'm not stalling.
You're stalling.
What does that expression mean, stalling? That's a silly thing, too.
I got my ears pierced when I was 10.
Did you go south of the border?
No, pediatrician.
Is that legal?
Yes.
That's a little early, a little premature to get, and,
Well,
to
it's
get
a cultural thing.
Where are you from, the islands?
I gotta go, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, I'm looking. I don't see any earring.
Oh, yeah, Yeah, you noticed.
What happened?
Well, I didn't, I was down at the mall.
Yeah.
And, I sort of got caught up doing other things there. I didn't quite have enough time to get the earring put in.
Is that really what happened, Ben?
No.
Is it, why didn't I listen to you in the first place, Dad?
Well, I think you might have put some ideas in my head, and then you made me think twice.
Well, maybe I planted the seed, but you watered it. It grew in your garden.
I helped it grow.
You nurtured it.
I talked to it.
You nourished it.
I gave it the necessary sunlight.
Yep.
But, just because I didn't get the earring doesn't mean I'm not going to change my image. I mean, I did get this.
Hey, looks great, Captain.
It's a raccoon cap.
Ben, that's seasonal.
Man, it itches. Yeah, I'm allergic to raccoon. But when I take it off, it leaves a great rash. What do you think? I wear this around. It's not seasonal.
Do you know how many raccoons died to make that one hat?
Dad,
do you know that?
No, I don't.
One raccoon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not so bad a ratio.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
It's good business sense.
Yeah. You know how to tell if a raccoon is rabid, by the way? Poke him in the eye. Oh, no, that's how you make a Venetian blind. I'm sorry.
Oh, Dad.
No, they shouldn't be out in the daytime.
Yeah.
Unless they're sick.
That's right. Unless you're wearing one.
Yeah.
No, I don't go out in the day either, don't get me wrong. I'm a creature of the night.
So what has been going on here all day, Ben?
I've been moving stuff around.
I know, but why?
I'm looking for my birth certificate, and I called you like 3 times today, and you weren't available.
Did you look in my files?
I did look in the file cabinet.
Did you look under Ben? Important documents?
I saw that. That was in the subsection of Ben.
Did you see Ben? Not so important documents?
I saw that. Yeah, wasn't in there.
Did you see Ben to be filed?
I did not. I didn't find it in any of the files.
Yeah.
But I did find this picture that I can't get over. Look at this.
God, I haven't seen this for about 25 years.
Who is that?
That's Sharon Koppelman. Remember I told you about Koppelman and Katz? We were a folk act.
Oh, right. Oh, that's Sharon.
She was my partner, and she was my partner in life. She was my old lady, as they used to say in those days.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
We were into some very heavy stuff.
What? Some what?
For 3.5 years, she was my main squeeze. We were lovers.
You were lovers?
Yeah.
Isn't there another word for that wouldn't make me so nauseous?
I was her old man. I'm your old man now, but then I was her old man. Yeah. It's at different times.
I thought you were just,
yeah.
I assumed that you were just...
We both played the guitar, acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
But we did the whole circuit. We were good. We would do the folk clubs, we did demonstrations, sit-ins.
Just tell me one thing, Dad. You guys didn't snap instead of clap, because I hate that.
No, we never did that.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks a little crazy, in the eyes.
In the 60s, we all stayed up late.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Got the crazy eyes.
Yep. It was such a different time for everybody.
Well, whenever I see a picture of you from back then, Dad, it looks like you were trying too hard to be one of those people who was freewheeling and carefree and all the free words.
Well, it's not easy to do that.
That's a big belt, Dad.
Not in proportion to my collar. And nobody wore a bra in those days.
Really? Well, they were all burnt.
Well, she used to preheat her bra. She sort of hedged the issue,
What?
Let me ask you a quick question. Is my dad acting a little odd today? He didn't make you sing the Compliment Cats thing, did he?
Mm-hmm.
I did it too. I'm Compliment. He's Cat. I'm Compliment. These cats. You're annoying. And I'm your son.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Yeah.
Hey, you wouldn't want to do it with me, would you?
No.
I'm Katz. I'm still looking for the birth certificate, and I can't find it.
Did you try the shoebox?
I didn't try the shoebox, but I got stuck in the crawl space. I checked the closet, and I'll tell you something, Dad. I did find a lot more hippie stuff. Oh, did you? Know, like a lot of the Sharon era stuff.
What stuff did you find?
I found a couple of patches, like patches for your clothes.
Right.
I found a couple peace sign necklaces.
Yeah.
And then I found a keep on truckin' bumper sticker.
No, the peace signs, you know what those peace signs?
Yeah.
One was mine, and one was Sharon's.
Uh-huh.
They were really engagement rings, those.
The peace signs.
Only hipper. You know what I mean?
No. I don't speak your lingo, Dad. You were going to get married?
Well, had things worked out. If I had gone with her to California.
You would have married her.
We very likely could have become husband and wife,
Well, why didn't you go?
I just didn't want to admit that I didn't know how to drive a stick.
I actually found my birth certificate.
Oh, that's great. What did you end up finding?
It was in my pocket. The whole time.
You kidding me?
No, it wasn't. It was in the... Was
it
stuck,
in the shoebox?
No, it was stuck between two drawers.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Ben, what's up with the picture there?
Dad, if you and Sharon had gotten together, if you had stayed together, if you had made it work instead of bailed out, maybe you would have been a big folk duet. There's a million of them out there.
Yeah.
Making bundles of money.
It could have happened. I'm not saying it couldn't have happened.
And then we'd be on some beach house in one of the Santa places out there on the West Coast.
Santa Malibu.
Well, any one of those
Santa
small
Barbara.
beach towns that a lot of celebrities live in.
Yeah.
The best thing about being famous?
What's that?
You're better at parties.
It's a real icebreaker.
Yeah. You come in, you can say anything. Everybody laughs.
Yeah.
Everybody wants a piece.
That's right.
Everybody sucks up.
Yep.
Nobody sucks up to you.
Not now.
But maybe if you two had me, it wouldn't be Ben. I'd be named after some constellation, Cassiopeia, or Orion, the Hunter. That's what you'd call me.
Hey,
Maybe
Benny
this isn't a
boy.
good. Okay.
Benny boy.
Mm-hmm.
Benny boy. I love you just the way. Wait, let me find the good. Wait, I love you just the way. I'd throw it all away. I love you just the way you are.
Ah, that hurts. Hurts so good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dad.
Take a break, come back in a couple of minutes. You guys have been terrific.
I feel uncomfortable being here.
Does this look familiar to you, Ben?
Oh, wow. Guess who?
That's right. You and I, we used to play this.
Wow. Yeah.
We used to play this when you were a little guy.
Where'd you find that?
Found it in the linen closet.
When was I a little guy?
Well, briefly.
Since when do we have a linen closet?
We've always had the linen closet. Just
where the hell am I? You want to play one?
Okay. You want to go first?
Okay.
Do you remember how this goes?
Dad, I have a vague memory of not liking this game.
Just one game, Ben, please.
All right. You pick. Did you shuffle?
I shuffled. I shuffled. I picked.
Okay.
You pick a card now.
I pick.
Okay. Now let me see it. Does your guy wear a hat?
No. Now I remember why I hated playing this. All these faces staring at me.
Yeah. So you know what I'm doing now? I'm flipping down all the guys with hats.
I know.
Okay, so you go.
Okay.
You go now.
Is your guy wearing a hat?
No, my guy isn't wearing a hat either.
Okay. Flip, flip, flip.
Okay.
Oh, somebody is ahead.
Does your guy wear glasses?
No.
Why did it take you so long to answer that question?
Well, because there's a possibility he's wearing contacts. Or he needs glasses.
Well, that was not the question.
Okay, he's not wearing glasses at the moment.
Okay. Does your guy have...
Wait, I get to ask.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Is your guy, is he wearing glasses?
No, my guy is not wearing glasses.
Okay. Not wearing glasses. Also not the greatest question.
Ben, is your guy Franz?
You're just going for the win.
Yeah. Have I, in fact, guessed who your guy is?
You did guess.
Okay.
It's Franz.
Another game?
No. How did you guess? Because there was only 2 questions and all your...
I know, but you play this for a while. It's like a sixth sense. You know what I mean?
That's not fair, guessing like that.
Well, what's the name of the game, Ben?
Guess who?
So I think, without consulting the rule book, that I did nothing
That's
wrong.
the part of the game I don't like, the guessing and the questions.
How do
and
you
the
like,
way the board's set up.
Do you like the flipping them over?
I guess so. I like the sound.
Admit it.
All right.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Dad, why the call?
Just checking in, just a father
How'd you know I'd be home?
I've had good luck the last 8, 10, 12 years.
Yeah.
Catching you in.
Well, it's just coincidence.
Yeah. No hidden agenda, just a dad calling up a boy saying hi.
I'm not just any boy, right?
No, calling up his boy.
Oh, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we didn't get a chance to talk after the game last night. I feel like there's something...
I don't have a whole heck of a lot of time here, Dad.
Something that I need to say to you about it.
Dad, it's a game for kids, you know?
I don't like always winning at games.
Well, you don't always win.
No, I do.
You do?
Yeah. You're not great at the board games.
My question was...
Yeah.
You know, as a kid, I guess playing that game last night brought up some...
issues?
Some issues. Is that when I was a kid, you didn't play real games with me. I mean, not like physical games. Like, we didn't play catch.
Well, that's because neither of us really like to sweat that much.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
No, Dad, I just wish that maybe, you know, that you had been more...
athletically...
active,
yeah.
You know, with me.
Well, we used to go camping once a year.
I'm talking about catch, Dad. You know what that is, right?
Catch always seemed to me the most pointless of all games. I have a ball.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to give it up.
Yeah.
So I toss it to you.
Right.
What happens?
I catch it.
You catch it.
Throw it back.
And immediately becomes my responsibility again.
Hey, Laura.
Hi.
Ben here.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You look well.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah. Hey, you know, as a kid, Laura, as a kid, did your mom and dad, did they take you to a lot of games and do a lot of stuff with you, like play catch and the... I'm just wondering, because, you know, my dad, I've been thinking back, and I'm realizing my dad never even took me to a ball game.
Did you like baseball?
No.
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 What's your point?
You want to go to the ball game?
No.
I'm just saying, like, the most of the games I did play with my dad were indoors, you know, like board games.
Right. Well, you're kind of an indoor kind of kid.
I'll tell you, you know how hard it is to find a good pickup board game with the guys nowadays? I mean, I'm 24 years old.
Right.
And that's not the most popular request.
You have a point there.
Yeah, I don't mean to take up your time. So,
Yes, you do.
you can hang up at any time and I'll keep talking.
Okay.
All right. Fading out.
So, Ben, some waffles?
Is this morning?
Yeah, this is morning.
You know, sometimes I can't even tell anymore, Dad.
Hey, you want to play Let's Have Dinner for Breakfast today? Or how about another round of Guess Who?
Oh, Dad, come on.
No.
I don't want to play Guess
I'll
Who.
play one more game if you want.
Hey, Dad, I know you will. But, you know, you've been playing too much. You're all...
I'm hooked on it. You know, it's just
I'm
like...
all played out, to be honest with you. I mean...
It's like the old days, you know?
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not a kid anymore. I don't have the energy.
If you want, I'll play another game.
I can't play another game, Dad.
Why is that?
I broke my half of the board. I took apart the board and I broke it up into little pieces.
Well,
You know, I don't want you to think that
I'm not going to
sort
go. I'm not going to go out and buy another copy of Guess Who if you're going to break it.
I won't break it again. I just don't want you to think I'm a sore loser. I just broke it because you know how I like to break things and then put them back together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that what you were trying to do?
No. So you cheated that first time when you picked Franz, and that was cheating.
Yes.
How did you cheat?
You were sitting in front of the TV, and I saw the reflection of Franz.
Off the TV?
Off the TV set.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. You know how to cheat really well.
You can hate me if you want, Ben. I mean, in fact, I wish you would.
I don't hate you, Dad. I'm bigger than that. It's only a childhood. I just can't believe that you would cheat on your own son. I mean, not only did you cheat...
Well, there was no one else around.
Yeah. You should have had more kids.
Spread the pain.
Yeah. Listen to me,
You know,
Dad.
Ben, I am so disgusted with myself. If you want me to stay
Yeah.
somewhere else tonight. I understand totally. you
I
know,
think that maybe that might be...
that it might be hard for you to look at the man who did this to you tonight. Because, you know, you may not want to see me face to face tonight. So
as a matter
really,
of fact, after what I've learned, I'm thinking that maybe that's a good idea. We should stay apart for a while.
you know what? Tonight is not a great night for this. But if I can make this offer, if you would extend me, like, give me a little leeway here.
You want to stay out tomorrow night, maybe?
If that would work for you.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow night actually is the night we usually watch TV together. Maybe Saturday night.
Okay.
You stay out of the house?
I'll stay out all night. You know.
Where are you going to stay?
Probably, you know, at the Hilton.
I love the Hilton.
Well,
you mind if I come along?
Not at all.
We'll stay in the same hotel room.
Okay. You're not making this easy for me, Ben.
I understand, Dad, but I have to be hard on you.
Yeah.
After what you did to me, let's make it a whole weekend at the Hilton.
Okay. I deserve it.
And we'll have that special Sunday brunch you love.
All you can eat for $1,500.
Yeah.
Ben, is there some way you can chew that? Do you have to make that sound when you?
I'm not even chewing. I don't chew. I just swallow.
I'm sorry. I'm a little cranky this morning. I got no sleep last night. The air conditioner kept me up all night.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It shimmies, you know.
Yes, it makes a noise.
I feel like I've been run over. When I must have slept 15 minutes last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Then you got to go to work.
I know, and I feel.
I slept 8 hours, and I'm going back to bed.
I just got to get some sleep. That's it.
I can take a look at it.
Would you?
I'm good with a screwdriver.
But just be careful.
Well, as a matter of fact,
that you have the air conditioner secured or balanced.
The super did tell the both of us that it was a two-man job because someone needs to open the window while the other person holds.
Yeah, that's why I don't think you need to open the window or remove the air conditioner. I think you just need to
secure
it. That's all. Call security. Ben?
Oh, God.
Hey, Ben.
Daddy.
Did you go back to sleep?
What?
Did I wake you up? Did you go back to sleep?
What time is it?
It's 10 after 9.
I went back to sleep.
What do you mean? You get up, you have breakfast, and then you go back to sleep?
What do you call me right when you get to work?
Well, I'm calling you for a reason because
why don't you leave me alone for a little bit? I'm going to fix the thing.
No. I have another reason. Is my day planner. I forgot it, and I would love it if you can find it. It's either in my room or in the living room or the kitchen.
Dad.
And just swing by the office with it. That would be great.
Oh, Dad, I don't have time to do all those things today. All those things you just said?
2 things.
I'll try and find the day planner. If not, I'll just come by.
No, don't come by without the day planner. That's my point.
Dad, you know, in biblical times, a day was actually like over 3,000 years long.
Is that true?
Yeah. You know how many trees it took to make a day planner back then? Huh? A lot.
Yeah.
Right. That's what killed the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
One day planner. Yellow.
Hi, Ben. Any luck with finding my day planner? I was hoping you would have been here by now.
No luck, Dad. Can't find your book.
Oh, jeez.
Guess what?
What's that?
I fixed the air conditioner.
Hey, Ben, thank you so much.
You know, I don't know if you're going to approve.
Okay.
But it's better than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben.
Yes, Dad.
I need to enlist your help.
Right here for you.
I need to find my day planner. I left it either in the
What do you call it when you've ruled out certain areas of the apartment, you know, because I've already searched them?
You're going through the process of elimination.
Whatever. The point is, I've eliminated a few rooms, and my checklist says I have a couple more to check.
Well, Ben, you know, we have... How many rooms in the house? There's the kitchen.
Right.
We have the living room. We have your room. We have my room.
We have the foyer.
The foyer.
And then we also have the...
And the bathroom. Did I mention the bathroom?
This is a beautiful apartment, Dad.
Yeah.
Dr. Katz's office.
Why not hello? I mean, I know you're running a business, but that's awful cold.
Did you find the day planner yet?
Are you looking?
No.
Well, why not? I mean, there should be more than one person on this job.
Because it's not here.
Oh.
Could you please find it?
Laura, I'll tell you something right now. My dad's in a state.
I know.
And,
I'm telling you, Ben, you have to find it because...
I'm going to find it, Laura. The thing about me is that when I start a job, I don't stop until I fail.
Mm-hmm.
I won't find the day planner. I'll tell you that right now. I know that. But I won't quit. Well, Dad, I just wanted to fill you in on my progress.
Yes, please.
I've been looking. No progress.
Well, Ben,
to be honest with you, I'm not panicking about this.
Yeah.
You know?
It doesn't have to do with your panic. This is about my panic.
Well, you've made it my issue too.
Well,
and I'm just trying to say that relax. I got it under control.
I need this book,
I'm here
Ben.
in the house all day. I'm going to find it.
I need it, and I need it in a hurry, so please.
What's so important about the book? You need it right now, Dad.
The reason you hear the beginnings of panic in my voice is because contained in that book are all my appointments,
Yeah.
notes about my patients, and the first 2 chapters of a self-help book that I'm writing. So
The first 2 chapters of what?
I'm working on a self-help book.
Why didn't you tell me, Dad? You can't just hit me with that kind of news like a...
Because I thought you might make fun of me, you know.
I'm not... Why would I make fun of you for... All right, I'll make fun of you. You're writing a book about self-help? Whoa! Self-help? What, are you crazy?
Well, you know, remember I had a book almost published about 3 years ago called How to Hurt Your Own Feelings? I feel like, as much as I love my work,
Yeah.
I feel like there's a more efficient way to help people, and that's why this book.
Yeah. No, it's not about the money then, huh?
It's not about the money, it's about the help.
I just think a lot of these self-help books actually take advantage of people's...
That's actually not my motivation for writing the book.
All I'm saying is that
the
I
same
think...
reason I went into the business of therapy.
Why?
I'm in it for the money. No, I'm in it for...
What I was saying is I think a lot of these people who write self-help books are doing it for the wrong reasons, not to help people, but to just help themselves financially, and I think that's great.
Today
was a tough day for you.
I'm trying not to think about the day planner. Trying to get over the...
Dad, I want to just say for the record that I tried my best. I know you were...
I appreciate it.
You seemed disappointed in my efforts, but
well, I'm sorry if I snapped
at you. It's only because my efforts were disappointing.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, it took me all day to get to this point, but I definitely remember seeing it. I just don't know where...
Wait. What do you mean? You actually saw it?
I know I saw it today or this morning.
You know what would have been a good idea was to pick it up at that point.
I just wasn't thinking like that at the time. You know?
Well, maybe it would be worth our while to retrace your steps.
Right. Actually, it won't be that tricky, Dad, because I didn't take many steps today. You know, I mean, I stayed relatively still.
Okay. Well, let's begin at the beginning.
Okay.
I went to work. And I left you...
I started lying down in the kitchen, then made my way to the couch.
Yeah.
And then I had gotten up to look around.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. I fixed the air conditioner.
And how did
But what I did was, because there was a space on the left side, it was sagging.
Yeah.
So what I did was I just put a book right under... Well, it was like a leather-bound thing. I put it right under and wedged it in, and now it's fine.
What, my day planner?
I didn't check.
Yeah, it sounds like. Did it say day planner on the front of it?
Yes, it did.
That might have been it.
Jeez, I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't...
We've all done that. We've all wedged something in between something, not realizing what it was. You know? Oh, geez, that's awful. That is awful. Yeah, it's just it's a tragedy, you know, but at least, you know, she lived 92 wonderful years. No, I know not all of them, but hey, nobody lives the eulogy? Yeah. No, I would be glad to do that for you, and please let us know if there's anything at all we can do. Yeah, we will be there, I promise you that. Okay. Thank you for calling. Same goes for you.
Dad, who died? I can tell by the hysterical laughter. Someone in our family just died.
I don't know why this happens every time.
Yeah, I remember the last laughing fit you had.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Estelle.
Oh, Estelle died.
Yeah.
Who is she?
What are you talking about? Morty's wife.
Who's Morty?
Morty is my second cousin, once removed, or twice removed.
That's too far away from me, Dad. I don't think I've ever met Morty or Estelle, have I?
They used to come over Thanksgiving, Passover. Anyway.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah,
you seem so upset.
Well, we were close.
Yeah.
We were very close.
Yeah.
Very close to hysteria there for a second.
Why do you laugh at somebody else's demise? I don't understand that. I mean,
Just
I do,
something. There's something about.
I guess
you know, 1 minute they're alive, and the next minute they're dead. It's like slapstick.
I hope you're not upset. I mean, you look it.
Well, I'm a little upset. She was when I was a kid. She was there for me a lot. You know, when both of my parents were working, she very often would pick me up at school and bring me home.
Right.
And Morty is somebody I'm very fond of. You know, Morty is a very worldly guy. You know.
Yeah.
If that's what incontinent means anymore. But there are services. There are services the day after tomorrow.
Oh.
You know, the Jews are obliged to bury their dead within a certain time frame.
Yeah, I know, Dad. I'm Jewish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the rules. Thanks for reminding me.
I know, but I remember you threw out the manual.
You know, Dad, it's just that it's going to be a little awkward for me because I haven't been to a funeral in like since I was 12. So I'm a little out of practice.
I'll cover for you because I've been to 3 funerals this year, and I'm not a morning person.
Well, you know, just go to bed early tonight, and you'll be able to get up early tomorrow.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, you mean it was a bad pun? Morning, right?
Puns aren't really good or bad. They're just puns. That's what they are.
Well, don't defend him, Dad. Maybe you're just not a punny person.
That's a bad pun.
You slap me in the face now and...
Pun, you're going to your room right now.
Punish me.
Okay.
Well, don't pontificate.
Okay.
Just pun.
They came out to California. California's very nice, Andy. San Francisco was lovely. The hills I could have lived without, but the people were courteous and well-kept. She gets off the plane, she's reading from the tour book. Andy, did you know San Francisco is the 5th largest textile manufacturer in the early 20th century? Andy, I would like to visit Sausalito. Can we go to Sausalito, a small fishing village north of the Golden Gate Bridge, nestled in lovely Marin County? Can we go to Sausalito?
You know, actually, it's kind of a tough time for the Katz family. You know, I don't know if you've heard, but my Aunt Estelle died.
Oh, right. Were you very close to her?
I didn't know her. I mean, my dad told me I met her a couple of times, but I don't actually remember. I think my dad was kind of close. Is he overly upset today?
Not really.
Well, he should be. I mean...
He was trying to make a bad joke.
Yeah. Well, the thing about this is I have to go to the funeral tomorrow, and I'm not exactly a morning person. You know?
Right. That was the one.
The one what?
The bad joke that he tried to make.
Oh, he told you that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wrote it.
Right.
He just tells him. So now what exactly are you going to say?
I was going to ask you. I usually try to open with a joke. But I don't think I'm going to today.
No.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to talk about Estelle, you know?
Yeah, well, that would be a good person to talk about.
Yeah, because
it is her funeral.
That's true. I got to acknowledge her somehow.
Yeah, I would say touch on her.
Hey, Ben, isn't that Cousin Sheila's husband, Larry? You remember him?
That's the guy that used to put on the magic shows at the family gatherings.
Right.
And he'd make me be his lovely assistant, you know?
Yeah. I hope he doesn't try to saw the casket in half.
Dad, don't make us laugh.
Okay.
That's not right. Not here.
Oh, man. This is a depressing event here. I don't care what anyone says. And I haven't even done my eulogy yet. Oh, I think they're asking me up to the...
Yeah, you're going to have to go up now. I'll stay here. Unless you want me to be your lovely assistant.
Nah, that's all right.
All right, you go up. Knock him dead.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
When I first heard that Estelle had passed away.
Can't hear him back.
Ben, if you can't hear me, come a little closer. I'm sorry, folks. When I first when I first heard that she had passed away, I thought of her life, and Estelle had 92 great years, and by my count, that's 92 great years. I'm sorry, I lost my place here. I remember her love and her laughter. And her love of laughter.
Mayday, Mayday.
Estelle was a remarkable woman. She, in her lifetime, she accomplished so much and did so much for so many people in her 92 years. Which, if you break it down, it's not that much considering how long she lived. But still, wrap it up. She did a lot. I know what the music means.
Oh, Dad.
How'd I do?
I thought for sure you were going to turn it around, but you didn't. I mean, I've never heard a eulogy before, but I think it's safe to say that was the worst eulogy ever given. At the after party, we're splitting up. That's all there is to it. Dinner. Huh?
You know, it's not the most important meal of the day.
No.
But it's not bad.
Right. Do I have potato in my teeth?
It's hard to tell where the tooth ends and the potato begins.
Can you do me a big favor?
Yeah.
Pass the bucket of gravy over here.
Hey Ben, let me ask you something. Have you remember my old Wolin sack tape recorder that used to be set up in the living room when you were little? A reel-to-reel machine. I used to record songs in it. Have you seen it around?
I haven't. I don't even remember it.
You're kidding me.
No. What's it called?
It's a reel-to-reel tape recorder.
Right, I know what those are.
Yeah, it's a Wolin sack. That's the brand name.
You probably lost it.
Well, I'm just afraid
you
that
misplaced it.
Buried under a ton of stuff in the basement in our locker, in our little area down there.
Well, you should go down and check it out.
I have this song kicking around in my head, and I remember...
Oh, Dad.
I remember recording a million great songs on that machine, and I was thinking it would be fun to set up a little home studio here.
Dad, that's not a good idea.
And I was thinking that you could actually play the role of my producer in this.
Really?
Yeah.
It's enticing. I mean, if you could write something for Broadway, I'm on board.
You have free reign if you can find that machine.
Is it going to require a lot of time commitment? Because I have a lot of time.
Can I sing one line of it for you?
Just one, yeah.
Okay. It goes, left out, but I'm not new.
But I'm what?
But I'm not new. It sounds like Hebrew a little bit, doesn't it?
But I'm not new? That's the one that's been kicking around in your head?
Well, it's about this feeling I felt when I started graduate school.
Can you change it?
You can't change your feeling, Ben.
Then just change the line. You're already losing half the audience right out of the gate.
See, that's what I...
Because actually, you think about the...
Raise your hand.
No, shut up!
I wouldn't go digging through your past, Dad, to find... I'm just saying that's a dangerous thing to do. You go back, you pull out the old tape recorder, you pretend that you can write and record songs. I mean, it's a dream that you shouldn't pursue. I'm just saying you're going to get hurt by me.
I gave up the dream when your mother became pregnant.
What are you trying to say, Dad?
Saying you ruined my life.
Okay.
Ben, are you down there?
Ow! I'm here.
You okay?
Ah, God.
Let me toss you down the flashlight.
Don't
Hang
toss
on.
anything down.
Here it comes.
Ow! Oh,
Jesus,
Dad, that's
sorry.
why, because it's dark here.
I should have turned it on first.
Right, you got me in the cheek.
I think there were some batteries down there for it.
Oh, why don't you throw those down now, Dad?
The thing is that nobody goes down there anymore.
Why? It's so great down here. It's nice and moldy.
Yeah.
And wet. Oh, here's the, Hey, Dad, I found the old golf clubs Uncle Joe gave me.
We don't have an Uncle Joe.
Oh, maybe I'm in the wrong...
Yeah, you've strayed.
Whoa, Dad.
What's that?
There's a picture of you when you were in the Army. Is this you? You weren't in the Korean War, were you?
Ben, I gotta go. I think, but good luck.
Dad, don't leave me down here.
Stay in touch.
Don't shut the... Dad! Don't shut the... Dad? Dad, I'm scared! Dad?
Ben?
Dad, how'd you get here?
I closed the door behind me.
Oh, my God.
Am I going to leave my only son down there alone?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Get in the trunk.
Give me a hug.
Okay.
So I have to make a determination exactly what I'm going to do here.
Well,
Maybe you can steer me in.
Well, what we could use actually is a cable for the mic.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
But
and also, I could use a music stand.
Yeah.
To hold the lyrics.
And I'll get all that stuff. I got no problem there. It's just that, you know how uncomfortable I am talking to salespeople.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in that situation where...
Well, because you always you like to sound like you know what you're talking about, when in fact they're perfectly glad to talk you through it.
Yeah,
Just don't try to impress anybody.
I don't want the guy to talk me into stuff I don't need.
Let's do a little role playing here. I'll be the salesperson.
Okay.
What can I do for you, young man?
I need some equipment. We're setting up a home studio.
Oh, you're going to need one of everything, and the latest, I think, is what
I'll take it.
Okay. That worked out okay.
Yeah, see, I panicked.
Yeah. Okay, now let me be a different sales guy.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
What kind of sales guy are you?
A little sleazy. I like this role-playing stuff.
Dad.
What's up, Ben?
Dad, I can barely hear you.
Bad connection?
No, I'm at the music store, and someone's playing the triangle in my ear.
Why don't you call me later?
Okay, Dad, it's quiet now. What'd you say?
I said call me later.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
I made a list. I'm checking it twice. I got a microphone.
Oh, good.
And it's a great one.
We need the microphone. We just don't need the best microphone in the world.
Well, I don't know if it's the best one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the most expensive.
Yeah.
You come by here a lot, right, Dad?
Yeah, every once in a while I get a new axe in, you know.
Get a what?
A new axe.
What does that mean?
A new guitar. That's
what they call a guitar.
That's what musicians refer to their instruments as their axes.
Their axes, right. And it's not just in music that this kind of stuff happens.
No, there's every business has its own jargon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like lumberjacks call their instruments
axes.
Right.
Ben, can you shut the TV off, please?
What?
I said shut off the TV.
You shut up and be free.
No, Ben, I asked you to shut off the TV.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
Looks like we're in a recording studio.
You know,
you got everything here.
It's what's incredible is.
Do you know how to use this stuff?
Listen to this, Dad. I mean,
Okay.
this is just one of the amazing things.
Lay it
that
on me.
I can talk like a robot.
That's
Danger,
great.
Danger, danger, danger.
Boy, you've got some great stuff.
Echo. Lassie, help! I'm in the ravine. Let me hear just a quick note. I just want to get that.
This is the.
I just got to get a level check here.
Okay, we should do a scratch track. You know,
what
just a
you
reference
need
track.
to do right now, Dad, is not talk until I say talk, because that's going to screw up my level check.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
Okay.
You're calling the shots.
Well, see, there you go again.
I'm sorry.
Okay, come on, people, let's go here. All right?
Ben, it's just you and me.
Exactly, me and you, baby, huh? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, wink, wink. Here we go.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I screwed up. Yeah, I don't say 2. I did this alone. It's just when you came in here, I got nervous. Okay, here we go. This is going to work.
Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm with you.
Do you feel okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do you want some tea?
Nope, I'm good.
Things okay at home?
Yeah, Ben, come on.
Are you ready to rock?
Ben.
Hello, Cleveland! All right, let's do this, okay? Who loves you, baby? I do. Look at me. Look right here.
You do.
All right. And I'm recording. And 5, 4, 3.
Left out, but I'm not new. This doesn't seem too fair. I feel left out. Didn't used to. I've gotta think this through.
That sucked. Good morning, Joseph 1, Joseph 2, Joseph 3, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Oh,
Dad?
Yeah.
Hey, you?
I need you in here.
Is that you?
I need you.
All right, I'm coming. Oh, God. Dad. Dad.
Ben?
You're just inches away from the shoe. You just reach a little more.
No, my back. I threw out my back, and I'm in a lot of pain, Ben. I don't know what's going on here.
Do you want me to push you over or something?
Oh, God.
Is that better?
Oh, man, this is so bad.
Well, then you shouldn't go bending down into places where you...
No, you know what it is? You get to a certain age, you can throw your back out doing anything.
Yeah.
And I'm at that age.
Well, that's why you got to be careful what you're doing.
Yeah.
You got to think ahead.
Okay, well, let's think ahead for a second.
All right.
I have some painkillers in the medicine
Now,
chest.
Dad, don't throw drugs at the problem. That's not the first thing you should do.
Well, what should I do?
You should throw money at the problem.
Okay, I will
All right.
pay you $20 to bring me those painkillers.
That's the right attitude.
Okay. You know what else I could use is a hot towel.
Yeah.
And
You're not giving birth.
it feels like I am, and I feel like it's twins.
I wish you would. I'd love a brother. I mean, you're in the position.
Yeah.
All I have to do is lift your legs and maybe something will come out. But I'm not saying it's going to be a human being.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Oh, give me the other one.
All right.
Thanks.
Just swallow. Don't chew. I might as well take one with you while I'm here.
Ben,
That ain't going to kill me, you know?
No, somebody has to be alert, and I nominate you. You know what's good for a bad back?
What?
You don't know how to make hash browns, do you?
What?
Hash browns. You know, when I hurt myself, I want all this comforting food.
Well, Dad, I'm not going to cook for you.
Oh, that's right, I forget. The union won't permit that. Make me a damn egg. Don't make me come over there.
I'm standing right here. Come and get me.
Oh, well, I'm...
I don't think it's a good idea for you to even dispense therapy while you're on heavy medication.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's why I'm going to take it really easy today.
Yeah.
You know, just going to do the classic,
Don't push yourself.
And maybe once I'll throw in a, did you hear what you just said?
All right, good.
But that's it. I'm not going to take it any further because I'm not in that kind of condition. Hey, Ben, can I give you some advice about the passing lane?
Yeah.
It's not a good place to do all your daydreaming.
Dad, I happen to be a pretty fine driver, you know?
Just smooth and easy.
Yeah.
You know?
Like this.
Ow. That's the thing we don't want to do.
Right.
But
I won't
would-
slam on the brakes.
Exactly, like that.
Or take any hard turns.
Oh!
Coming through. Hey, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
How are you? I'm going to put you down right here, Dad.
Okay, that's
How you doing?
perfect.
You okay?
Yep.
Everything all right?
Yep,
I'm going to let you down gently.
Watch your back.
All right? Here you go. Lean against the desk.
Okay.
Laura, you're going to have to give us a couple of minutes here. We're just going to get my father set up. He hurt his back today.
I'm like I feel like a puppet
Dad, don't
dictator,
talk.
you know?
Well, that's going to...
You're right. I'll try
All
and
right.
pace myself.
So, Laura, I mean, I guess I'm going to turn this over to you now. So it's your responsibility to take care of my dad for the rest of the day because I got to go do what I have to do today, and then I'm going to come back. But that means that I'm going to give you this list.
All right.
And he needs his back pills.
3 every 2 hours, right?
Well, no, 2 every 3 hours.
Okay, whatever.
And just make sure there's not, if there's an excessive amount of pain he's in, you give me a call immediately. And
And what are you going to do?
I'll field that call.
Remember Moby Grape?
What?
The band Moby Grape?
How many pills has he had?
They really had such an unusual approach to rock and roll.
He's had a couple.
That's my motto.
Yeah, I don't know how effective he's going to be today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I think maybe he should just take the day off.
Well, no, I mean, I think...
I think I'm...
I'll call your patient and I'll cancel all the appointments. I can do that. I do
told
it
him.
all the time.
I think I might actually enjoy seeing some of these people today for the first time, you know?
It's going to be like a whole new job for you.
Can I have some of those?
Hey, Laura, how's the patient?
He's with your father.
No. Oh, no, I mean my father. How's his back?
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, he was in a bad way. Yeah.
Well, everything's okay.
I mean, his back was not good.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything's okay now.
How does a guy like that get a bad back? I mean, he doesn't do much.
Well, I think that's probably how.
But how do you hurt your back from doing nothing? I mean, I thought you hurt your back from heavy
Well,
lifting.
if you do nothing enough, then
And something's bound to happen.
yeah.
It's my philosophy of life. I came here to drop off some stuff for my dad to help with his back problem. I bought him a box of chocolates and a gift certificate to a record store. Thought that would cheer him up.
Okay, well, you can just leave it here and I'll make sure.
Brought a hot water bottle. But you might have to heat it because I came from home. But I'll tell you something, it felt good on the way over. Last day. Lordy Mama Mia! My back. It'll be all right. Ooh, it's just my back. And the sympathy pains.
Sympathy pains.
Oh, yeah, I get them all the time. It's because of my caring nature. Oh, man. I could use a little help over here. Hey, Dad. I called to check in.
I'm actually feeling a little better.
Did you use your hot water bottle?
I did, but you know what? It sprung a leak.
Oh.
But I have been doing some stretching, and that's really been helping.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going back into yoga. And, I used to compete.
Okay.
I could do a full lotus for 45 minutes without blinking.
Wow. That's a record.
I came in third in the state.
I didn't know that was a competitive sport, yoga.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
It's vicious.
Well, I can imagine.
Vicious.
Yeah.
Some of these guys get so relaxed. Ben, what is the shiatsu book doing out here?
Well, I read up a little bit on maybe how to help your back out.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate your concern, but I think you got the wrong approach here.
Well, Dad, I'll tell you something. The Eastern techniques, even though they're ancient, they still pack a wallop today.
Well, I have Western stress-related lower back problems.
Right.
That's why I think the right choice for me is a more traditional narcotic.
But Dad, you don't know until you've tried this.
I don't like the idea of being a guinea pig.
Well, Dad, you won't be a guinea pig on this. I tried it actually on myself, and it was damn good.
Okay, I'll give you 10 minutes.
I think the first thing that I have to do here in order to center your energy is I got to stick both my fingers in your ear. All right?
Wait.
Just stay still.
Wait, okay, just help.
Stay still.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. You're a big idiot.
I can't hear you.
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 How did that feel?
It didn't feel bad, you know? Yeah.
Here, shut your eyes.
Okay.
I'm giving you the finger.
I heard you, Ben.
I'm sorry.
Okay, just why don't you tell me what you're going to do
All right,
before
well, I'll
we
go
do
through
it.
the major points of
Okay, so you do the shiatsu. The shiatsu.
And then we take a break. We have a big dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Then we get right back into it for the next stage, which would be aromatherapy.
Mm-hmm.
And that means I use certain herbs and aromas in order to clear your head.
Oh, that sounds okay.
Yeah.
Why don't we start there? Because I don't think you could do that much damage with that.
All right, smell this.
I take it back.
That's just to wake you up. Smell this.
Yeah.
We should do some laundry. I'm sorry. If you were here 2 hours ago, Dad, while I was reading up on it, this would have worked out fine.
Would you mind getting me a couple of pills?
No, Dad, come on. We'll work this through before we hit the pills.
Okay.
But we're going to hit the pills.
Okay. I feel like a kid again,
Yeah.
It's like the elephant on the toe theory, that your mother used to tell you all the time. You know why it feels so good when an elephant steps on your toe?
Why?
Because when it gets off,
I feel so much better.
Yeah. Well, that's the way I feel. I feel like I've been born again.
Yeah.
My back is back. The kid's back.
Well, I think I did a pretty good job helping you out, though, over the last few days.
You did.
I mean, maybe I could do it professionally. I mean, not just for you, but for a couple other people.
You mean be a professional masseuse or something?
Well, I mean, I think maybe one of the helping professions.
Some kind of caregiver.
What do you have to do to be in the helping profession?
Help people?
Forget it.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I thought it was rhetorical.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I think that with a little more reading up on how to give a proper massage, I could do it for a living.
Who's stopping you? I think the sky's the limit.
I mean, just on you, because I don't want to touch anybody.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could give you one once a day. $60 a session. That's how much a year?
I can't do the math either, but
I think that's over $30,000 a year, tax free. Because I mean, it will be off the books.
No, I'm going to have to declare that as an expense.
Dad, give me a break. I'm starting a new business.
Look at this guy. He wanders off, and you wonder why he's going to get eaten in about 3 seconds.
That's part of
the cycle of nature.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Just once, I would love to see, the roles reversed.
Oh, the wildebeest.
The wildebeest that strays in the pack, he's rewarded in some way by the lion,
Instead of eaten.
Yeah.
That would be the right thing, Dad, but the world doesn't operate according to your crazy rules.
Nope.
The wildebeest eats things, too. They don't show that.
Yeah, but the wildebeest is a plant-eating animal, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they don't show that.
To see
all those plants get eaten.
Yeah. That's my problem with nature, is that there's not fair play. I hate to keep coming back to the wildebeest.
Yeah.
What does it have on its side? It's edible. That's all it has going for it. It's really yummy.
Well, Dad, maybe you could go to your room. You have a TV in there. Go watch it. Not that the wildebeest can't hold my attention for a while, but I just worry that there's so much else on right now.
Like?
Well, I mean, we could just change the channel one way or the other, and there's going to be a great show.
I'm not ready to take that chance.
Come with me, Dad, on my journey.
Go ahead.
Look at that.
Holy moly, it's another wildebeest show.
All right, maybe I was mistaken.
Ben, is that the TV that I hear in the background?
Well, Dad, it's on, but that doesn't mean I'm watching it. It's just on for atmosphere.
And then when you're not looking at it, what are you looking at?
My tummy.
How about we call a moratorium on watching TV in the house?
I saw a show on that once.
Any good?
In a town. They banned television for a week just to see how the kids would react.
How did they react?
They killed their parents. You think TV influences the way people behave, then?
Yes, I do.
What about me? Do you think I'm a product of what I watch?
I do. I think
Or do you
your
think
favorite...
it's the other way around?
No, in fact, remember your favorite show when you were a kid? Remember what, you know what I'm talking about?
Which one?
I'm a Big Fat Slug.
I hate you.
I just worry that you watch too much TV.
That is,
And too much crap on TV.
Let me answer to that.
Okay, you want to deal with these as if they're separate issues? Go ahead.
Exactly.
Okay, that's easier.
The first issue, I watch too much TV.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Let me play along for a second. The next issue is that the stuff that you choose to watch is crap, and it's not good for you. It's rotting your brains.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Yes.
Dr. Katz's office.
Hey, Laura.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine.
Guess who?
Ben.
Right. I was just checking in, sometimes I will be not so busy.
Mm-hmm.
And I will call you up and, call the office.
Good, that's a good activity for you.
We're sort of having a conversation here. I kind of like it. Did I just ruin it?
I have to go.
Yeah, I figured I did.
Okay.
Hey, listen, actually, before you go, I want to play I'm Thinking of an Animal?
No.
I have a lot of fur, and I'm very big, and I eat fish.
Ben.
That's right, me. See, I told you you'd get into it. Did you want to play I'm Thinking of a Disease?
Ben.
If I eat a whole tub of raw chicken, you might get me.
Good for you. Bye.
No, salmonella. Hello?
Dr. Katz's office.
Hey, Laura.
What's that screaming in the background?
Oh, I'm watching a movie. It's one of those screaming movies where the woman goes, ah! And the guy's scared, too.
Sounds good. You better get back to it.
It's funny you bring that up because he thinks I watch too much TV. And, I do. That's pretty much it. Boy, do I really.
What is the lesson that we've learned tonight watching this show?
We're better than the wildebeest.
We're different.
Right, we're smarter?
This is why I want you to watch this, because we learn so much from these shows about our own nature.
Do you know what the average number of hours people watch TV a day is?
No, I don't.
Like 3.5 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
And
how much do you watch?
I watch considerably more.
So you're bringing up the average.
Well, I don't know what to make of that, but that's your job. I just sit here and watch TV.
Remember that thing I used to do with my finger where make it look like I was...
Taking it off?
Yeah. Remember the first time I did that, what you said?
I said, that's an optical illusion.
That's right. That was the first time I heard you use the word illusion.
I can't do it.
You know what the difference is? You haven't invested the 350 hours that I invested.
Practicing that?
Yeah.
You have to be double jointed, don't you?
You know who's double jointed?
What?
Come here, I'll show you who's double jointed.
Wow.
I'm going to get up and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I come back, I'm trusting you not to change the station.
How long are you going to be?
I'll be back before the next commercial.
Well, take your time. What are you going to do, one or two?
I actually was thinking of doing a combo.
And to be honest with you, the dinner tonight is sitting a little heavy.
Well, that's why the good Lord created 2 bathrooms.
Yeah. Hey, Dad?
Yeah?
You're missing this here.
You're missing this.
Well, this has got to be more interesting.
This all this nature stuff is starting to seem a little unnatural to me.
I can't hear you. What?
I said your mother.
I can't talk to you like this anymore. But all I'm trying to say is you're missing some great TV out here.
Just slip it under the door.
Hurry it up.
Yeah, okay.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah, how's the day been?
Fine.
Same here.
Okay. Bye.
My dad's in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Do you want to talk to him?
No, I mean, I've had enough of that.
Okay, then.
How many times can you talk to your dad in one day?
Right.
Without getting sick of it.
I hear ya.
Hey, listen, actually, before you go, quick question. Do you watch a lot of TV?
Not a lot, no.
Do you have a TV, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Cable?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Great.
How many channels does that baby get over there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot.
136 over here. Yeah. So I'm thinking about getting the dish.
Wow.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive, huh?
Great.
Like, how much TV a day do you watch, Laura?
I don't know.
I mean, how many in hours?
I don't know.
Well, how many hours?
I don't know.
What's the average?
2.
Break that down to minutes.
Bye.
Damn it. You know, Dad, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stop eating and let's do something else. We could either talk or we could watch TV.
Well?
Or we could have dessert. Let's talk. What do you say? We don't do that.
How about
enough?
Pick up the phone and dial my office, and you're in for a real treat.
You want me to pick up the phone and you call your office?
You'll be proud of me when you hear what's on the other end is a new phone system.
You have a new phone system at the office?
Yes.
Well, that's great, but
Yeah.
why call it? It's just a phone, right?
I want to show you what it can do.
Well, what
Get
can it do?
ready to dial in some options.
All right, I can't
because,
do two things at once here. Listen to you and listen to the ring.
But just poise yourself for some real serious options.
I can't
here.
wait. This is going to be exciting.
Yeah. I'm just afraid that the choices are going to paralyze you.
Yeah.
You know? Hasn't picked up yet?
No, sir.
You sure? Because
pretty sure.
You sure you dialed the right number?
Hello?
Hello?
Ben?
Laura? Laura?
Ben?
Laura?
Ben?
Laura.
Why do you keep saying Laura?
How did you get this number?
My father told me to call the office to check out the new phone.
Jeez, Ben.
Oh, wait, hold on
What?
a sec, Laura. Can you hold on?
Tell her it's my fault that you called her at home, that I had the calls forwarded from the office.
Oh.
And that I apologize for waking her
Oh, dear.
up.
Laura?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Ben. How are you? Listen, this is a sort of a mix-up. My dad told me to call the new phone system at the office, but apparently all the calls are forwarded. And if you don't know what that means, it's a system by which if I call the office number...
I know what it means.
Right.
Just tell her the part about my being sorry, Ben.
Oh, right. Oh, my dad also apologizes for this.
For not mentioning
Right.
it to her.
So, sorry about that. I apologize. I didn't mean to... I hope I'm not disturbing you. What are you wearing?
I don't know if you're talking, but I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear... Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Laura? Can you hear...
Hey.
Can you hear me, Laura? Laura!
What?
Are you there?
Hello?
I can hear you fine.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Ben, she's teasing you.
What?
She's teasing you. You don't
What?
know that?
You're gonna have to talk louder.
I can't hear you, Dad.
I said she's teasing you.
What?
I can't hear you.
Dad, will you talk... Dad? Laura!
Hello?
Just hang on. I'm going to put my dad on. He knows a little something about the phone system.
What?
Go put the... Dad!
Speak up.
Pick up the phone!
Please speak up. I
You
can't
take
hear
the phone now, Dad, from me! Dad! Here's the phone. Talk to Laura!
If you're saying something, I can't
I can't. I can hear you fine. You can't hear me. Why are you yelling?
Benny boy.
How are you? What's up?
Nothing much. Just wanted to call on the new phone system.
Ooh, that's great, Dad. This is about the third time you've called today.
Well, I can double check that because, display how many times I've actually called you.
Well, you don't have to check it, Dad. 3 times. Yeah, don't you have any customers today?
You mean patients?
Whatever.
I do. In fact, I've already seen a few people, but I just wanted to take a few minutes. Ben, let me tell you the real reason I called.
Okay.
You're on a conference call.
Get out of town.
I'm serious.
Who's on the line, Laura?
No.
The White House?
The White House. No, I'm calling the phone system's customer service.
Laura, I'm trying to work more on my conversational style with people.
Yeah?
So I was wondering if you would do a little role-playing with me, and you could be like someone who would be having a nice conversation with me.
Okay.
So how's everything going?
Fine.
What you been up to?
Not much.
Boy, the weather seems to be changing on a seasonal basis.
You said it.
Hey, Dad, I gotta be honest with you here for a second.
Uh-huh.
Your hold music?
Yeah.
It sucks.
Well, that's not my hold music. That's the customer service hold music.
Oh, because we're on...
And I also don't think it's so bad. What's the name of the water music? Is it Handel or Schubert who wrote that?
Oh, who cares? That was 200 years ago.
They flew by, though, didn't they?
Yeah. I think it's Muzak, Dad. Not Handel.
I know, it sounds to me like the real thing, like a recording of chamber music or something.
I
always thought chamber music was a bunch of chambermaids getting together and just jamming.
Then I'd go see a concert.
I'd take you. How many times is it wrong?
That's 5 now.
5 rings, yeah. I think, I think it picks up after...
Now we're in between.
After 7 rings, or if it gets to a certain heat in the room, it'll pick up. You know what, but I'm one of those guys who has always said that technology doesn't make our lives simpler, it makes our lives more complicated. Yeah. I've come around to the other side. I'm now a believer in technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hasn't picked up yet.
No. It'll pick up, I think it picks up on the 8th or 10th ring.
God, remember the rotaries, Dad? Remember the rotary?
The rotary phone. Oh, don't get me started.
Yeah.
Am I the only guy that actually owns a rotary cellular phone?
Those were the days when you had to put some work into making a call, you know?
Yeah.
Now it's just like, it's similar, but it's a little easier. Hey, Dad?
Yeah?
You remember the old phone system you had in the office?
Oh,
that was great.
Jeez, I miss it.
It used to pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this you know...
How much did you drop on this new system? Because this is the 10th ring.
Well, remember graduate school?
Yeah.
That's out. Hello? Sure, hold on one second. Can I tell him who's calling? Okay, hang on 1 second, Ann. Hey, Ben?
Yeah, Dad.
You have a call.
Stop joking, Dad.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You can't be serious.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Ann. He's in the tub. Hold on 1 second. Ben, should I take a message, or do you want to dry off and take?
Well, I'm in the bath. I can't get out here. Take a message though, and I'll call back.
Okay.
That's the way you usually do it, right?
I'll tell her you'll call her back.
Who is it?
It's Ann.
Ann who?
I didn't get that far. Hold on 1 second. Ann, what's your last name? No, he's still in the tub. Hold on 1 second. It's Ann Howard from high school. Ben.
Ann Howard? She's still in high school? That was 6 years ago.
Well, you've been in the tub for an hour and a half. I wouldn't talk.
I guess anything goes.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me. Ann, let me write down your number.
What is this in reference to, Dad?
Ben,
Don't yell at me, Dad, just because I'm a mile away.
Let me just get her number, and you can call her back if you feel like it. Ann, what's your number? So this is Ann Howard. I guess she knows you from high school, and she's calling about. She's on the committee that's organizing this reunion, your 5th high school reunion, and she wanted to invite you personally.
Oh, that's very nice. It's just a shame I can't go.
Well, you have time, but it's not tonight. You know, you have time. First of all, don't make a snap decision like that.
Well, when is it?
She said, I think it's in a couple of weeks. She said you're going to get an invitation in the mail. She just wanted to personally invite you.
Did she ask who you were?
Well, I assume that.
I mean, you answered the phone, but did she say like, "Well, who's this"?
No, I didn't identify myself.
So she didn't know you were my dad.
I didn't identify myself. I said that Ben is here. I said he's in the bath.
You said I was in the bath? You're kidding.
Well, there's nothing wrong with.
Oh, Dad, who takes baths anymore? Oh, that's embarrassing. Why did you say that? You could have said I was in the shower, I was shaving, I was working out.
I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I panicked.
I was building something.
You know, it seemed like an innocent thing to say, you know.
Did she sound like she lived at home? Did you hear her mom in the background?
I'm trying to remember what I heard in the background. I think it was the soundtrack to Exodus. If that helps.
You know the major problem, Dad, about you telling Ann I was in the bath?
Yeah.
I get the feeling she was picturing me naked. And that's going to hurt when I see her. You know?
I didn't say anything about being naked.
Well, because I wasn't. I was wearing my suit.
You should rent a limo, pick up some of your friends. A lot of these kids do that, you know, take a limo to this...
Not to the reunion, though. That was for the prom.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You know, you can rent a limo with the vomit in it already for an extra couple $100. Remember when I went to my...
Well, you went to your 25th.
That's right.
Reunion recently.
Yeah.
How did that go?
It was great. I really had a great time, you know?
Yeah, but see, it's easy for you because you're established. I mean, you're a doctor.
I know, but that's not... Ben, people respect people. They don't respect titles. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
Let me try again. People respect people.
Right.
People respect me because I'm Jonathan Katz, not because I'm Dr. Katz.
Well, how come you insist on being called doctor all the time?
Respect. It's a sign of respect. You know?
Dad?
But that's not the kind of respect I'm looking for. Not that night, anyway, because it was late and I had a couple too many.
You don't want to be a doctor in that situation.
No. Yeah. No.
dear.
What is it?
I got invited to my high school reunion.
Really? They invited you?
Yeah.
Do you think they had a hard time tracking you down?
Not really. That's kind of the embarrassing part. Did you go to yours?
No.
Did you go to high school?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah?
Would you do that equivalency thing?
No.
I mean, you actually got your diploma and...
Yeah.
Same here. Were you in a gang?
No.
Because those were big at my school. You know,
Really?
we had gangs.
Were you in a gang?
Yeah. Yes,
and
I
what
was.
was it called?
We were called the Jews. And we weren't very popular. Because I'll tell you, that on the back of a coat doesn't look good. Oh, man, that's funny. I was kidding, though, about the gang being called the Jews. I was never in a gang.
Oh, really?
I was in the map club, though.
Great.
It was kind of a gang, you know, but it was a gang that just loved maps.
Hey, why?
Yeah.
Ben, remember her? Didn't you have a thing for her? Or am I thinking of me? I'm just kidding.
Dad.
I'm just kidding, because that's why they have laws.
Yeah. Remember Doreen Caminiti? She used to come over on occasion, huh?
Yeah, it used to make me uncomfortable, you being alone in the apartment with her.
Yeah, we didn't do anything, you know.
It just didn't feel right, you know.
She was in my biology class.
Yeah, see, that's fuel to the fire, but...
There's nothing attractive about carrying around a fetal pig all the time, wherever you go.
Well, don't sell yourself short like that. You know, different women
I wasn't
attract
talking about
different
me.
things. Oh,
I was
see
talking
what
about the
you mean.
actual pig.
The pig itself.
Yeah.
That's gross. That is.
You know, this guy, Dad, Tom Fryer, was the guy who used to eat anything.
Oh, right, on a dare.
Yeah.
Isn't it the guy, didn't you once bet $20 you couldn't eat a ping pong ball?
That's right.
Right.
And he couldn't. But you could, like, throw a candy bar on the ground and in the gutter and step on it.
Yeah.
And he'd eat it. And he'd get sick.
It's great to have a hook like that.
You know what he's doing today?
I'm betting it involves eating and gutters and...
Yes, he's a doctor.
So what'll it be, Ben? Have you made a decision about the
now that I
reunion?
looked at the yearbook and got all nostalgic, I'm going to have to say no.
But don't you want to see...
Yeah, but Dad, you know, these people have their own lives now. They don't need me anymore.
They never needed you.
That's true.
They liked you, Ben. They loved you, some of them, I'm guessing. You know?
Is throwing my book bag around an expression of love? Come on.
You okay, Ben?
Push it.
Ben, are you all right?
Come on, baby. 3. Come on, make it.
Oh, Ben, yep.
Come on in, Dad.
Oh, my God. What are you doing here, Ben?
I'm lifting weights.
Where'd you get that girdle, that harness?
Well, it's not a harness.
What is that thing?
It's a weight belt.
Is that Mom's?
No, I'm,
You trying to make up for the last 5-6 years of neglect in 24 hours?
What do you mean neglect? I've taken good care of myself.
Well, you're taking good care of yourself in the sense that pampering yourself is taking good care of yourself.
I'll tell you, there's nothing better than the feeling that you have after a workout. It's like a high.
I mean, I don't know what a high is.
It means you're in a lot of pain.
Oh.
Try and lift one of these, Dad.
Jeez, you think I could?
I'll spot you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's not so heavy.
Oh, damn it.
Ben!
Hey, Dad, how are you?
You in the car?
Yes, I am.
Why am I yelling?
Why am I?
I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Where's my high school? Because I'm out of state now.
Ben, the reunion is at the Sheraton.
Oh, I ain't going to no reunion.
Oh, Ben, that's a bad idea.
It's a long way to Mexico, Dad.
Yeah.
But you lent me the car, and I ain't coming back.
Yeah, that car is, if you cross a state line in that car, you are violating some law.
What is that?
Some kind of interstate commerce thing.
Yeah, I'm not wanted in this state.
You're not wanted in any state. That's the problem.
Dad!
I'm sorry, Ben. Don't set me up like that.
Why would you say that right before I have to go to my reunion?
Because you are a masochist to say a straight line like that to your father.
You know where I am right now?
I'm guessing you're in the front seat. I'm hoping.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Ben. How was it?
You know what? It was great.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I was so worried.
I loved it. I'll go to another one tomorrow. I wish I graduated several high schools.
Yeah.
Because I'd go to all their reunions.
Well, who did you most like to see?
Everybody was great. I mean,
and everybody remembered you, and
yeah, most people remembered me, and
What about Doreen Caminiti?
She was not there. She was not there. I didn't see her, but I saw a lot of other old friends, and we danced. I did 3 fasties, 2 slows.
That's great. Who'd you slow dance with?
Herman Melkin.
Did they do what's that dance called that's a craze right now?
Oh, the Macarena.
Yes, did they do that?
They did not do that. No.
That's good. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable.
Right. We did the bunny hop, though. I'll tell you that.
That's a classic.
I squished 2 people. Hey, Dad, I'm home.
Hey, Ben, I'm in here.
I'm in here.
Well, that's what separates us. Just one room.
Okay.
What do you got there? Is that breakfast?
Yeah, I got, the supermarket was closed, so I had to go to,
Tell me you didn't go to Larry's.
Went to Larry's.
Ben, we...
Well, Dad, if the supermarket's closed, I can't...
Yeah, but Larry's isn't the place to buy food. Larry's is the place to buy toilet paper or
There's not a big selection there. That's the problem. And, everything's dirty.
Well, why don't you heat up some of the Gatorade and I'll join you for breakfast.
I heard if you heat it for like 10 minutes, it thickens. I'm going to make an omelet. Do you want one?
I think we're out of eggs, Ben.
Oh, I got some. There was 3 left at Larry's.
Then we should be out of eggs because those...
You know what I don't like about Larry's is that whenever you get a carton of eggs, some are taken out. People buy eggs individually now. And that is disgusting.
Yeah.
It's like someone's been in the carton I want to buy.
No, actually, you can get all kinds of awful infectious diseases from eggs that have gone bad.
I know, I love that.
Botulism, salmonella.
Yeah. What do you want them, fried or scrambled or?
I would boil them and then boil them again, just to be safe.
So, Dad, I'll cook it. I'll cook up breakfast, and you sit back, relax. You're king for a day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing over there?
Come on, baby. Nothing.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Come to Daddy. Oh yeah, give.
Yes! Yes! Payday!
Dad!
What's going on, Ben?
Dad, look at me. I'm happy.
Wait, what are you happy about?
I just won. My scratch ticket paid off. $500.
Let me see that. No, you're...
Yeah. Sir Pay-A-Lot just paid. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't even have good fingernails.
That's a lot.
But I won.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This has never happened before. I've always lost. I've never won.
What do you mean you've always lost? You've done this before?
What, played scratch tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it once.
With whose money do you buy scratch tickets?
I saved up from when I was a kid.
Ben, are you spending your bar mitzvah money on scratch tickets?
I got to do something with those Israeli bonds.
The bonds, unlike yourself, matured 10 years ago.
But Dad, I mean, this is great. I'm a winner. Why are you ruining it?
No, I'm not. Well,
you look upset.
I can't really say I'm proud of you, but I'm happy for you.
Well, I finally did something in my life, and then you just sit there like a lump.
No,
I'm a big winner over here, and if you can't deal with that, then fine.
Well,
this is...
it's a mixed bag, winning money, scratching a ticket.
Why are you doing this?
I just don't want you to gamble too much, Ben. It's addictive and dangerous, and it can ruin your life. Do you know that I'm constantly treating people for gambling addictions?
Really? Is that true?
Yes. People have won a lot more money than you, and it ruined their lives. I mean, they can't stop gambling, and they lose their job, their families, their self-respect.
Yeah. God, that's awful. But, $500, baby! Read 'em and sleep! I'll tell you, this makes up for all those wasted afternoons trying to figure out the ponies.
Huh? Wait. Did you say ponies?
I said ponies. Laura. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah? Ben Katz.
Mm-hmm.
The new Ben Katz.
Yeah?
I had a very, very good weekend.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
I had a very good weekend.
Good.
Very, very. How was your weekend?
It was great.
Oh, mine was better. Mine was better. You know what happened this weekend?
What?
Saturday morning?
What?
I won money on a scratch ticket.
Really?
Can you believe that?
That's great.
Yeah. I played it, and then I won.
Wow.
It was amazing.
That's enough to keep you going for a while.
Oh, guess how much I won?
$5,000.
No.
No?
No, not that much. That's a lot of money.
$2,000.
No, 2,000 is really a lot of money too. That's 500. I won.
Oh.
500, not 5,000.
Oh, that.
I just scratched three times.
Great.
I won $500. It's huge.
Yeah.
5,000 is. I don't know why you said that. That's rude. What if we try it again and
well,
I'll say guess how much, and you say like $5. And, so can we do that?
What?
Note to myself, I gotta redecorate this office. Put a live fish in the fishbowl.
You know, that wasn't good enough. Say $1. Guess how much I won?
$1.
No, $500. You know what? I'm still not happy. Say a penny. Do that one time for me, Laura, and then you can go back to doing your stupid filing. Okay? Guess how much I won on the scratch ticket? Say a penny. Say a penny. Just say a penny.
A penny.
No! 5 million pennies.
No, it's 500,000.
500,000 pennies. $500. That's what I want. It's a lot more than a penny, baby.
Dr. Katz's office.
Hey, Laura.
Hi.
How's it going?
Fine.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm still riding that high. I gotta be honest with you. It's like I remember that last scratch, like it was yesterday. There was no better feeling than seeing that number 9 come up underneath my dirty little fat finger. Do you know what I did when I won?
What?
Nothing. I was cool. I didn't react. I didn't go, woo! I'm not an idiot. It's not like the first time great things have happened to me.
It's not?
Great things happen to me all the time. I'm cool about it. I don't need to be all, stupid. You know what I mean? $500! So I'm thinking I was going to do something a little more special with the money.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, I'm thinking about taking, Well, I'm taking the closest people in my life, I think, right now, as we speak, the closest people out for a nice dinner. A nice $500 dinner.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And the closest people in my life right now are my dad, of course, and you.
Me?
Yeah, you. As
Oh,
a matter of
that's
fact,
so sad.
You ever stay in a hotel room, you feel like you can do anything in that room, don't you?
Yeah.
I always blow my nose in the comforter, you know? They give you 2 beds. I feel like I should use one of them for something, you know?
Yo, where do you usually stay, Jim?
Laura, you, me, my dad, in a 5-star restaurant. I mean, what more could you ask for? That's fantastic. You're going to love that. Let me repeat it for you. You, me, my dad, 5-star restaurant. I didn't say 4. I said 5. All right? Bring your AAA card, because you get 10% off. Do you have one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Bring it. Do you like French food?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you know what French food is?
No.
It's like American food, but glazed.
Huh.
You like the heavy cream sauces, don't you?
I guess so.
I'm going to get you a side order of cream sauce. I don't even care. You know what they say? They'll say, that's $5, sir. I'll say, add it on. Bring 2. You know what I'm going to do, Laura?
What?
You're going to get your food, and I'm going to send it right back.
Why?
Say, take it back.
Why?
Because I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Get another one.
Why my food?
I don't know, because I'm going to eat mine.
God, this is so...
Is this great or what?
Elegant, this place.
Yeah. You know, this is actually a table for 4, but I arranged it so that the 3 of us could sit here.
That's great.
That's what you get for putting in a reservation.
Yeah.
So is this nice enough for you? Or, I mean, it's almost too nice for...
It's very nice.
Yeah. You got to keep it down, Laura, because this is a classy joint. It's not some...
It's nice to see you,
burger
Laura.
pit.
And this lighting, you look so beautiful. You forgive me for saying so. I know that's...
Did you want to be alone, or is it...
No, I'm not used to seeing her in...
I'm buying here, so everybody talk to me.
Okay. Remember they served you a bowl of wonton soup and there was a human tooth in it?
That's right.
And the waiter took it back and everything was on the house.
Yeah.
And then we went out the next night and you put a dime in your baked potato.
Yep.
And the waiter brought you another baked potato, kept your dime. Remember that?
Yes, I do.
What's my point?
I'm not going to pull that kind of stuff anymore.
That's all.
Ow, my tooth.
You okay? It was a drama. an hour drama on weekly television called The Millionaire. The premise of the show was every week this very wealthy guy would give $1 million to another person.
Right.
And they'd just follow the effects that money had on his life. That was the premise.
It's so narcissistic.
Yeah.
Oh, big word for an expensive restaurant.
Whoa.
Is this the way you guys talk all day, every day?
No, this is the longest conversation we've ever had. Am I right, Laura? And it's not going well.
Not really.
No, I thought this would go better, you know, because I'm treating.
Where's the wine?
Yeah.
Did I remind everybody that I'm paying for this baby?
Yeah.
So
I'm starting to sweat.
Yeah.
Hey, there's our waiter. Do you want to?
I'm gonna order. Okay. You know, because I don't see why we should waste time. Let's get out of here quick.
You know,
Man,
I mean, Laura, if it was up to you, just people would be washing their hands constantly.
Oh, but washing your hands doesn't help. There's still going to be fecal matter.
You know, this is a 5-star restaurant. I think they clean the fecal matter.
She's right about that.
They can't even see it.
Yeah.
It's only trace amounts.
Yeah.
What a great date you are, Laura. I mean, I love to keep continually talking about fecal matter while I'm eating. Is there any way you can fire her right here? Laura, look. Look.
What?
Woo. Look at that.
Hey, you two better lay off the wine and eat your dinner. I mean, people are starting to stare.
Oh, Dr. Katz, why are you such a fuddy-duddy?
Little fuddy-duddy-daddy.
Loosen up.
I am loose. You know, you two don't know that I took my pants off 20 minutes ago.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm having a good time. Don't worry about me.
Let me be honest with you for 2 seconds, Dad. You have always bothered me.
I'm glad we got this out in the open. Come here, you.
Yeah.
Bow, bow.
You're gonna get dirty. Actually over here, sir, if you don't mind. I'm taking care of this. Oh my God.
What's that?
Well, this is a little over $500. The wine was a little pricey. I had no idea it was going to be $350 a bottle.
Yeah.
Apparently the reds are expensive.
Okay, I'm just going to move out of here very slowly, okay? Now, just act naturally. I'm just going to slip out the door, okay? And I'm going to warm up the car.
All right, I'll follow you. Laura, you pretend to choke, and I'll pretend to have a heart attack. Dad, pretend you have diabetes.
Okay. Do you want me to put the rest on my credit card?
Well, you know, that's not necessary.
Well,
yeah, I guess it is.
I'd like to say to you I don't mind.
You know what? Why don't we just split it now? I mean, because I can't pay for it myself, so I feel uncomfortable, and Laura, why don't you kick in $350?
But what are you working on there, Ben?
Just taking notes, you know, jotting down some thoughts.
Like a journal or
I'm working on a book.
Are you great?
Yeah.
That's great, Ben. What kind of book?
Well, it's a book about me.
Who better?
Well, you write what you know, Dad. You don't write what you don't know.
That's what I've been telling you is you are the world's leading expert on Ben. You know?
With a little help from you.
I'm in second place, believe me. But Ben, don't you think that before you write your memoirs, you should go out and have a couple more of those things that are the... Live a little, is what I'm saying.
Well, look, I've reached that point in my life, Dad, where I have to start, you know, committing things to permanence.
Yeah.
Or else when I'm gone, who will be able to know what I was like?
Well, I can tell him.
When am I going?
I packed a bag, Ben.
Oh, man. I got to change the ending now. Well, I wrote the first part.
Yeah.
I wrote out my first thought.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear it?
Sure, go ahead.
No, you don't want to hear it.
No, I would like to hear it.
All right. In loving memory of my father, Jonathan Katz.
Ben, do you know something I don't know? Because, you know, that's usually reserved for after somebody has...
Yeah, I know, Dad, but, you know, this book is going to take a while to write, and, you know, by the time I'm done...
Yeah.
You know I'm going to love you.
Come here, you.
Dad, not yet. I said by the time I'm done.
It's his office.
Hi, Laura. It's Ben.
Hi, Ben.
How you doing?
Fine.
I know you're going to start asking me, like, hey, Ben, what's going on? Why are you so down? Why are you so depressed?
No, I wasn't going to.
But I'll tell you why. I'm writing now. And when I write, you know, I dredge up a lot of memories that aren't so pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you something, Laura, that's not easy.
Hey, Ben, isn't this cutting into your writing time?
Well, I'm on a writing break.
Really?
Every writer takes a break.
Oh,
you know?
what time did you say you started?
I pull up to the notebook about 11 a.m.
It's 11:05.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes it doesn't come as easy. I mean, I'm not ad-libbing here. I'm a writer. I need to think first. It just doesn't pop into my head. I need to sit down, fall asleep, and get back up, and then, you know, snack. And then write. I gotta get back. But I gotta be honest with you, I don't want to give away the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But you're in there.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't written it yet, but I see you somewhere in the middle.
Well, at least it'll be short.
And there might be some things you read in the book that you'll be disturbed with, like the part about our long-standing relationship.
Oh.
The breakup in Paris. Remember that? We lived in Paris. Lived in the park, remember? In the Jardin.
In the what?
We lived in the Jardin de Luxembourg in Paris, remember? Remember I turned to you on the park bench and I said, life is not sweet. We were poor, but we were happy. Why'd you leave me?
You know...
You want to hear this first sentence? It might blow you away.
Okay.
Here we go, ready?
Yep.
The Russian River raged, ripping a serpentine path through the ragged ridge.
I love it.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Ben Katz. Is that a good start?
I love the part about the river.
The Russian River.
Yeah, I think that the Hi, I'm Ben Katz is too abrupt.
You think so? I don't want to talk about the Russian River for 300 pages. Well, actually, what I've done, separate the memoirs right now. I've outlined it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've separated it into 3 parts.
Right.
The early years.
Mm-hmm.
The second part would be the camp years.
Yeah.
Those 3 years in summer camp, I learned a lot.
Right.
There's a lot you don't know about. Yes, I played softball. Doesn't mean I'm gay. And the third part, I'm calling that the pensive years. That's the last 6 years of my life.
Mm-hmm.
I call the pensive years. You know why?
Why is that?
I don't know.
I don't think of them as pensive years. They used to be pensive years. Now they're your ex-pensive years. Do you see what I'm saying? Ex-pensive.
Yeah, I get it.
Formerly your pensive years. For me, they were the expensive years.
I get it and get it.
Expensive.
Office.
I am livid.
Hi, Ben.
I'll tell you something. What does it take to get a book published in this country?
I think you have to write one.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I just don't want to keep going unless I get some sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Right.
This is the way it goes in publishing, as far as I know. You come up with an idea, and you get an advance. You know, like $50,000 or $100,000. Then you continue to write.
Makes sense.
I just want the advance part.
Hmm.
I can't work under these conditions. I mean, they just squish the artist. They push me right into a corner, and they say, write. And I say, no! No, thank you! So anyway. Listen, I gotta get back to the book.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the middle of an extremely emotional part.
Really? What part is
The
that?
title.
Hmm.
There's a word in there, though, that makes me cry every time I write it.
So you moved away from the idea of you've given up on the idea of the perfect opening line?
Yeah, well, you know what? Because it's really not, I don't think about the opening line.
No.
Anymore.
What do you think it is about?
It's about the whole book.
Right.
So you know what I have now?
What's that?
Bigger problem. I mean, first it was just one line. Now it's a whole damn book.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'll still give it a try, though, because you know what? I love the lifestyle.
Oh, the lifestyle is the best.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
your
the
own
writing
boss.
that sucks. Yeah, well, I realize now it's the title that really counts. You know?
Well, I wouldn't say that, Ben.
Well, it is, Dad. I mean, let's face it. I mean, you can tell if the book is going to be good just by looking at the cover.
How about you tell me an idea for a title? I'll rate it on a sliding scale, 1 to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 10 being the best?
10 being the best, 1 being the worst.
Alrighty. 5 being right in the middle.
Right smack in the middle. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Are you ready to catch it?
Yep.
How about this? What did we do to make Mommy go so far away?
That's a 2.
Okay. The sound of my father's voice is slowly killing me.
I'm going to give that a 2 also.
All right. An introspective retrospective of a prospective genius.
That I'm going to give a 6, man.
Really?
Yeah, and pick up the pace because I got to get out of here.
Okay, how about this? Thoughts from a bloated boy.
That's a 7. I like it.
All right, What's New Pussycat?
Been taken.
Big Ben, American Style.
That's my favorite so far. I got to go. You keep going because you're definitely onto something.
Don't think this is going to work out alone.
I like that one, Ben. That's a keeper.
Daddy abandoned me. How about that?
Hey, Dad. You sitting down?
I am.
Because I got some big news.
Okay. Make it snappy because I got about 30 seconds here.
We just got a huge delivery. Two box,
God.
one huge box.
Okay. You know what this is? This is my. Remember, I ordered an electric bike.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, from the catalog.
What does that mean? An electric bike?
It's a bike. The two boxes. One very big box.
There's a big box, and then there's a little box.
Little box. The little box has a combination battery pack and motor.
Why did you buy this?
I bought it because I'm going to get to work on my electric bike. I always even when I was a little boy, I remember seeing pictures of, I think they were French paratroopers, flying through the sky with their parachutes and a little aluminum collapsible bike, which is what's in that big box. So give them a croissant and tell them to shut up, okay?
I don't know how that inspires anybody to buy an electric bike. I would think that would do the opposite.
And then the Germans, when the French were sleeping, they would put baseball cards in the spokes so they could hear the French attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a whole technology that's become obsolete.
Is that how we won the war?
Ben, we didn't win the war. I mean, we won the war. We didn't win. Yeah, no, we won the war. Okay, let me put down my bag, open it up, because I am hot.
So you want me to do it?
Yeah, watch out for the staples, because you can cut yourself on those.
Right. But save the staples, because you know I collect them.
I remember. Oh. Along with corks.
Oh, my dear God.
Ben, this is, it's collapsible, and it's in the...
It's not a bike.
No, it's in its collapsed position.
Oh. So how much did this baby go for?
Not as much as you think.
$50?
Okay, more than you would think. But it's reasonable.
100?
Add a 0.
200?
No, Ben.
What?
A 0.
This did? It had $1,000.
I am paying myself back for a childhood where I never got any birthday presents.
You didn't?
No, my parents didn't believe in birthday presents.
Why?
I don't know why. They never, it was not a big deal, a birthday in my family.
Yeah. So
and that's why I overcompensate on your birthday. And...
Oh. What'd you get me last year?
Shoelaces.
Yeah. You overcompensated.
Yeah. I got to tell you, the one thing that scares me about the manual, Ben.
Yeah.
It's the photograph of the owner of the company with his fingers crossed.
It's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I've never seen this before. It says that it's warrant for parts and labor for 3 days. Isn't that unusual?
Hey, there's already air in the tires and everything.
Yeah, but you don't know where that air has been. We're going to get new air.
All right, good. I think you're going to look silly riding that, Dad.
Well, that's...
Plus, how long has it been since you've actually ridden a bike? I mean, you're not...
Well, that's the beauty of it. It's like riding a bike.
Yeah. No. Seeing that my dad's in the office, maybe I'll just take a quick spin around the office with the bike right here.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Watch this. There we go. Hello. Hey again. Laura. Hey.
No, okay, Ben,
Remember
that's enough. That's enough.
Remember that scene from Butch Cassidy, Paul Newman? And he does some tricks. And they play Raindrops Can Fall. Hey!
Are the tires flat?
This bike doesn't ride as well as I thought it was going to. I mean, the electric thing hasn't kicked in yet, but maybe I have to take it outside.
Probably.
If you wanted to take 15 minutes, you could come out and watch me do it outside.
No, Ben, I hate to put a label on you, but you kind of asked for it.
How? If you wanted, you could be like my biker chick. We could get on the bike together. We could maybe,
I don't think so.
We could drink out of a bottle that says XXX. And we could go on the open road and just go, and say, forget it.
I don't think so.
Or we could just,
Okay, bye.
Ben?
Hey, Dad.
What do you think?
A couple of words about the bike.
Yeah.
Sucks. Not good. Bad bike. Waste of money. Looks bad. People laugh at it. I go by, I ride, the engine doesn't kick in.
Couple of words about the son.
Yeah.
Not supportive.
Okay.
Unkind.
Gotcha.
Peeing on my parade. Maybe a little jealous of my bike.
I'm not jealous, Dad. I was riding it, and what happens is when the engine kicks in, it goes slower because it resists. But they don't. I was also going to say, Dad, is it doesn't do well down sets of stairs.
No, it's not. It's not
like a mountain bike.
No, it's.
You can't ride it.
It's not
one.
Not an off. It's a road vehicle. It's not an off-road vehicle.
Because when you do the electric part,
yeah,
it snaps off.
You don't mean that literally. It's snapped off. You mean
Well, I mean, hypothetically, it would. And literally, it did.
Yeah, Ben, we're going to have to talk about this more tonight, and I think I'm hoping that you realize that you've made it. Hello, Ben?
You know, Dad, maybe it's just this is a purchase that was, it's more about you, and, I'm not going to necessarily jibe with it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's like when we got you that the waterbed. You
Right.
wanted me to celebrate.
You're right.
And roll around and go ride the waves with you.
You weren't into it.
Yeah, I was not
Right.
into it. I'm not a waterbed guy. Maybe you're not an electric bike guy.
Yeah.
You know?
I had the feeling that when I was, when I wasn't looking.
I was in there a couple of times.
That's what I thought. You know what, though, Dad? What I am sorry about is making fun of your purchase.
It's not the making fun of it so much as the mangling of it that really got to me.
I just think there's been a lot of bad inventions that have, gone the way of the dodo.
No, actually the dodo is coming back. With a vengeance.
That's an invention. Oh, Dad, I know you got you have your own agenda.
Yeah.
I just think it's stupid. That's all.
Okay.
So, Dad, how do I look here?
You look great.
Is this collar too big? It's one of your old shirts.
It's not. No, it's not too big.
Yeah. Well, the shirt's too small, but the collar fits.
No, you look nice. You look really nice.
Yeah. You think the handkerchief in or out?
Why are you so dressed up?
What do you mean, why am I dressed up? I have my interview at broadcasting school this morning, Dad.
Oh, is this the thing that you were telling me about a couple of months ago?
This is the thing I signed up for. I'm
the
ready
broadcasting?
The broadcast school. I'm going out to meet them today.
Hey, good luck. I think shows a lot of ingenuity.
I have to read in front of a whole panel of experts.
Don't let them intimidate you.
The problem is I'm a little nervous about, putting my voice out there in front of everybody.
Well, you have a unique voice and a unique way of expressing yourself. So you should go in there feeling very good about it, When you come out, I think it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Do you have something to bring with you to read to them, or
They provide you what I call copy.
Yeah, what do they call it?
They call it copy.
Oh, I know. That's like an advertising term. Yeah.
It's not just about that. It's about developing a relationship with your public.
Sure.
It's about articulation.
Right.
Say that with me. Articulation.
Articulation.
Well, that's not great, but you see, there's so many ways to say one word. When you're a broadcaster, you'd know that.
Yeah. Well, get back to me when you're a broadcaster.
To be honest with you, Dad, it's about finding your own voice.
I bet the mic comes in handy for that one.
Shut your damn wise mouth. Hey, can I use that? About the mic? That'll break the ice.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I think if I can stick, a joke in there somewhere, they'd think I'm a, fun guy to have around the booth.
You better get out of here.
Yeah.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Nope, I'm off. See ya.
What about the Katz family good luck hug?
Yeah, I think we should stop doing that, Dad. I'm starting to get uncomfortable. Give me the old fist in the chin, the little punch.
But we always hug before you go on an interview.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten a job yet.
Can't be the hug.
Could be.
Can't be. Could be your breath.
Could be yours.
Give me a hug, will you?
No. Hey, Laura.
Hi, Ben.
How you doing?
Fine.
Good. You look well.
Thank you.
You look really well. Yeah. Does my voice sound booming to you? Do you recognize a healthy timbre? Huh? I'm going to my big interview today.
I know.
Oh, my dad told you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to be a broadcaster.
Yeah?
I got the voice for it.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about broadcasting, it's all in the voice.
Really?
It's also a confidence game, too, Laura. I mean, you can't just go in there and you got to be firm and you got to be sure. My favorite people on the radio, of course, are the morning zoo guys.
Right.
Because I'm more like an entertainer.
Right.
I mean, there's a lot of news out there, but that's not what people want to hear.
You want to be a broadcaster who just tells people what they want to hear.
Well, I want to be the guy that when, at any point in any conversation I'm having over the radio, I can press a button and like a wacky sound comes on. Like a ba-dong. And I'm like, let's hear that one again. Ba-dong. We could do like a whole section on the news, but it would be jokey,
Mm-hmm.
What's going on in Washington? Those guys working for a living over there or what? And I emphasize a what, because they're not.
Well, good luck.
How about that Europe? Huh? What are they doing over there? Are they crazy or what? Or what would be my big... Huh? Laura, to be honest, I'm doing this whole broadcast thing because I just want to be the next guy who gets to go, goal! Goal, 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 goal! You know, the soccer guy?
Yeah.
The Spanish guy?
The Spanish guy.
Yeah, I want to be that guy. Goal!
I think he already is that guy.
Hey, Dad.
Ben.
Yeah, I can't talk long. I got to save the voice.
How did it go?
I just got through with the pre-interview.
Yeah.
It was, I was actually a little thrown.
Well, it's a pre-interview. It's not the interview.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff did he ask you?
Well, he opened with, what have you done prior to this? And that really threw me.
Yeah. Hey, that's none of his business.
I just didn't have a decent answer.
Yeah.
So I said, oh, this and that.
That should hold him.
Yeah, he just didn't look thrilled with that.
Did he ask you for references?
Oh, yeah.
And what did you do?
I just listed some of my favorite broadcasters. Some of the old favorites.
Yeah.
Oliver Wendell Holmes.
And
all the best. He said, do you have any experience? And I said, you know I do. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Oh, dear Dad.
Yeah.
Why do I do this?
I had an idea during the Gulf War when tensions were so high, that that if all the networks would agree for one night to substitute the word noodles for news, and you have guys saying hoping your noodles are good noodles.
Yeah.
And now,
good night and good noodles.
When we come back, more noodles. You see where I'm going with this?
Yes, more noodles.
Elsewhere in the noodles tonight, it would sort of...
Yeah, it would lighten things up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention that.
Don't. Yeah. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Yeah, I'm taking this a little serious.
But if you do mention it, give me credit. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just starting to think I don't have the voice for it.
No, Ben, you have a great voice for broadcasting, and I think, you don't talk yourself out of it.
Yeah.
Let them do that.
Yeah.
And think about a hook, All good broadcasters have a hook.
Yeah.
Walter Cronkite said, that's the way it is.
What about no news is good news?
I don't think that'll fly.
Yeah? Who said good night and good news?
Dan Rather said good night and good news.
Yeah.
Who said good yuntif?
What about this? Good night, and seriously, get some sleep.
I think it's good advice. I'm not sure it's good broadcasting.
Yeah. Who said good night and I love you?
That was me, Ben. You sound defeated, Ben. I hate to hear you talk like that.
Well, I just think that the guys before me, when, they went in, they looked confident, and then they came out smiling, and they shook each other's hand. It was just like the pamphlet.
Yeah, they work there, those guys, Ben.
Oh, really?
Those are plants.
It is a scam.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm definitely going. You know how I love a good scam.
Yeah.
I think I realized it was a scam when he said talking to the broomstick. Oh, and Dad, I really knew it was a scam when afterwards they said for $1,500, I could take the 6-week course. Or for $2,000, I could just get the diploma.
No.
For $2,500, they throw in a set of speakers. You know what I'm talking about? Huh?
Scam City.
Yeah.
You're talking about
Scamville.
Yeah. Scamburg.
Scamorama.
Yeah.
The audition didn't go as well as I thought.
Ben, I'm sure it went much better than you thought.
Why are you being so contrary?
I'm just trying to be supportive. You'd be surprised sometimes when you're caught up in this thing, you can't really tell how well you're doing. What reason do you have to believe that it wasn't going well?
I can't read.
Oh, you should have told me, Ben.
I was afraid to.
Oh.
I'm kidding, but within the text, they threw in a whole bunch of hard words.
That's not fair.
And then he said, I had a problem with my hissing.
Yeah.
So I went to the dentist down the hall, and so I had bridge work done. Came back in, hissing is gone. That was $2,500.
Is that part of the tuition, though?
The broadcasting school, they own everything.
Yeah. Oh, they're very powerful people.
It doesn't end with just them.
Ben, you're never leaving the house again. So, I had just left the office.
Right.
And there it was. My dream come true of a chair.
Dad, tell me it's a joke. Tell me you haven't turned into the kind of therapist who shops around on trash day looking for stuff.
Yeah, it's fun, Ben. You wouldn't believe some of this stuff people throw away.
You mean like crap?
Well, you have to see this thing. You have to see it on a curb, really, to appreciate it.
Yeah, I can see why.
Wait, let me tell you the story.
I'm listening.
I'm putting the thing in the car, and about 100 yards away is one of my patients who sees me moving this thing.
Oh, really?
And
so how come they didn't help?
Well, first of all, it was humiliating, and I'm not sure...
Oh, you mean picking up the chair was?
Well, I just didn't want her to see me and that bent over like that.
Yeah.
It was not a flattering view.
That's never is.
No. And rummaging through the trash.
Yeah. I mean, I'd question if I saw my therapist out there doing that.
Right. I guess
at least she didn't see you doing like all the stuff you do that I see.
Like what?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
I mean, going through the trash that's one of your better qualities.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What kind of
Why do you wear
qualities?
one sock to bed? Why do you do that every night? Why is
That's
it
just
necessary?
an eccentricity of mine, you know.
Well, I think if I paid a therapist $150 an hour, I wouldn't want to see him rummaging through the trash.
What about 130? Maybe you could cut her a break or something.
You know, you can't even get this out of the car, Dad. It's too big. You wedged it in the back. What I suggest is we leave it in the car.
Yeah.
That's what I suggest.
Well, that's you know.
It's like an extra seat.
You're not helping.
Well, you got to get it out of the car.
I know. That's why. Here's the $20 for you to take it to the dump.
Dad, you can't $20. Hey, Dad.
Ben?
Well, I'm just driving around, and I don't know what to do with this thing.
Yeah.
I was going to take it to the dump, but do you know where a dump is? I don't even think they have them anymore. They put all the stuff on barges, and I can't go find a barge now.
You know, the dump used to be all the way out on I-31.
Well, you know what? This is starting to become a big pain in my.
I don't know why I thought this would change our lives.
Well, you never know.
I'm just trying to replace your mom, the void that she left.
Thank God we have a family again. Felt bad for the chair. That's what it was, wasn't it?
I didn't feel bad for the chair. I just, it just reminded me of a part of my life that I've left far, far behind.
Yeah, that was the Naga hide period, wasn't it?
Your mom and I, when we first moved in together and we were very poor, we furnished an entire apartment with trash.
You were squatters, weren't you?
No, we weren't squatters, but we would sit on things we found in the trash. She was very inventive that way. She took an ashtray and turned it into a convertible sofa.
Hey, can I ask you a quick question? Has my dad been like mumbling to himself and
Muttering?
Twitching?
Twitching?
Yeah, twitching a little bit.
No.
Good, because if he was, that'd be crazy. I'm a little worried about him because he picked this chair out of the trash, and that's just the beginning. It starts with taking something from the trash, and then
Well, Ben, there's nothing wrong with recycling.
Have you ever
perfectly.
taken something out of the trash though and used it?
Yeah, I have.
Like what?
My retainer.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, sir.
You got a minute here? I got some problems.
Hey, where are you now?
Actually, I'm right outside the dump.
Yeah.
They don't let me in. It's not open to the public anymore.
What are you talking about, Ben? It's the city dump.
I know, but you have to have a license to dump there in order to...
Well, that is an obscene law. I mean...
Apparently you can't throw out stuff anymore. You got to keep it.
Yeah, well...
I asked them if I could leave it at the gate, and they'd take it in, but they won't.
Will they accept it as a gift?
Now I can't get rid of it at the dump. I'm thinking about just leaving it somewhere, you know?
Well, that is what the dump is for. Traditionally, it's a drop-off place for all the things.
Not anymore, Dad. They've changed the dump.
What, is it all digital now, Ben?
It's nice. Yeah. They got a great setup here.
Well, don't get attached to any of that stuff.
I could come here every day. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just, I'm starting to get fond of the old thing. It's like a friend.
That's what I've been saying to you, is that
we don't have
a chair can speak volumes.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
We're going insane. Hey, Dad, did you have that session with the woman who saw you making an ass of yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Well, what happened? Did she...
Apparently that was helpful to her, to see me...
see you as a human being.
That's right, to see me as a human being and also as a rodent groveling through the trash.
Yeah, I guess that's got to help any patient feel good about themselves.
She thought the whole thing was pretty funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it just goes to show you, Dad.
What?
Huh?
It just goes to show you what?
I don't know. It's just an expression.
Sorry.
Take it seriously.
Sorry. I'm so literal these days.
Yeah. What?
I said I'm so literal these days.
What's that supposed to mean?
How about a truce? How about we agree to not to listen to each other?
You're right. Let's flip a coin.
You go first.
All right.
No, let's choose up for who flips the coin. Odds.
1, 2, 3. Shoot. Damn it. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Ben, you know what? Can you call me back in a couple of minutes? I can't tie up this line right now. I'm expecting an important call.
All right, fine.
Hello?
Hi, Dad.
Ben, please, I asked you not to tie this line
I know
up.
this is annoying, but...
Okay, Ben, I gotta keep this line open.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's all right. I want to keep this line open for a patient.
Is she good looking?
You betcha.
Pretty woman?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact.
A very pretty woman?
Yes.
A very, very pretty
Yes,
woman?
Ben, she's very, very pretty.
A movie star?
No.
All right, that was a bad guess. Let me start over. A pretty woman?
Ben, I really have to go. Don't torture me like this.
Dr. Katz's office.
Hey, Laura. How you doing?
Fine.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You sitting?
Yep.
Me too. What a coincidence.
Are you working too?
Well, I'm doing some paperwork.
Mm.
Well, Laura,
Yeah,
can I ask you a question?
sure.
I assume you know a lot about my father's patients.
Yeah,
Because you have access to all the files.
right.
Are you sworn to confidentiality, or it's just him?
I've never actually been officially sworn.
So you go around and tell everybody.
Right.
That's a lot of power.
I guess so. But you know, a lot of these people are here because no one else is interested.
I just called to say that I changed my mind about the movies. I think we should go tonight.
Well,
and I don't think we should see just one.
Right.
I think we should go, and we should do that thing where we stay in the theater for a while.
See, as it turns out, maybe tonight is not such a good night.
Well, why not? You were the guy who asked.
Things are starting to happen around the office, and I may have to work late tonight.
What do you mean?
Hey, there's a double feature right down the block, which we can see tomorrow night.
It's just that, Dad, you were the one who made the plans about the movies. Now you're retracting the offer.
Well,
just because I think you're doing it just because I said no, and you know better than to act like a baby.
I am not. I'm not being vindictive here, Ben.
What do you have, a date?
No, it's not a date. In fact, it's quite the opposite.
What do you have to work late?
It's kind of like it's work.
What do you mean, kind of like work?
I don't know if you remember a couple of years ago. Nah.
I do remember. I have pictures. So it's kind of work, but it's kind of a date. Is that it?
No, it's not. It's not a date. Do you remember a couple of years ago I told you about a patient? She was a dancer.
Right. She was right.
Yeah, and I was treating her for maybe 6-10 months.
Yeah. She was very attractive.
Well, if you believe the pictures that I have plastered all over our house.
Right.
No, she's a very attractive woman, and that became an issue in my treating her.
You mean her looks?
Yeah, it just became too distracting for me, and my looks became a little too diverting for her.
When looks clash like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she called me, and I'm just waiting for her to.
If this was a woman you were attracted to, it's probably not a good idea to.
Well, I just want to remind her of why we stopped seeing each other. That's all I'm planning to do. It just may take a few hours.
What kind of reminder is that?
I'm going to hand deliver the reminder to her, I think, against my better judgment.
That's probably not a good idea, huh, Dad?
Didn't I just say that?
I think that maybe if you give up your license, tonight's the night. You know?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, the job ain't worth it. That woman, she was a rockette. You don't pass up that opportunity. That means she can kick her own face with her own leg. That's amazing. I was gonna go out and see a double feature with my dad tonight, but he canceled on me.
Can you believe that? That's really sad.
So, do you like the motion pictures?
Sure.
Me too. Did you ever go to the movies and eat a whole jumbo pack of Junior Mints?
No.
Oh God, it's a good feeling.
Yeah?
It's total freedom. Well, good morning, Dad.
What are you talking about, good morning? It's only,
I know it's 11, but isn't that what you'd say when you're angry? Yeah, good morning. Well, look who's here. Good morning.
You mean like goodness gracious or something?
You shut your mouth and you go to your room.
Okay.
It's 11 o'clock. It's pretty late.
Yeah, I should have called. I got...
Would have been nice. There's phones everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, so did you hook up with that woman tonight, or what?
We met for a drink, and I just needed to remind myself and her that there was a good reason for us not to pursue the patient.
What's the procedure I go by to press charges? How do I fill out a form, or do I call the police now, or what do I do?
Just bring me downtown.
I'm going to make a citizen's arrest.
Okay.
I'll get the rope.
Okay, you don't need rope.
You don't?
Ben, wait, Ben, easy. What? Hey, don't manhandle me, Ben.
Dad,
I'm still a person.
Hey.
I still have some rights.
Hey, shut up, all right? I'll do the talking here.
Okay.
All right? Just keep your hands behind your back.
Okay.
Dad, if I'm going to make a citizen's arrest, you can put up a fight. I'll give you a head start.
Okay, go.
Forget it.
See, that's the thing, is you're too lazy to arrest your own father.
Well, I'm more like a detective. I let the uniforms do the job, do the chasing.
But I don't think I did anything illegal or immoral. In fact, I don't like to honk my own horn. Would you come over here and honk this thing for me?
I mean, it's just common knowledge that you got to draw the line there. You're not supposed to be seeing your patients on a social basis.
Well, that's what I did tonight. I drew the line. We met for a drink.
But isn't that officially crossing the line if you meet your...
Well, she's not a patient that I'm treating now. I'm just was reminding her why...
Hey, but Dad, you got to know that you have a lot of... you probably still have a lot of power over this woman.
No, I don't think this is an abuse of my power,
All right.
To meet an ex-patient for a drink.
Did you mess with her head?
A little bit.
Great. You got to occasionally cross the line just to know it's there,
Well, it's not, you're kidding, but I think there's something to that.
You got to test the waters.
You're kidding again, but I think there's something to that.
You got to put the baby before the bathwater?
You can't throw out the baby with the bathwater.
You can't throw out the baby with the bathwater. Yeah.
And even if you could, where would you put it?
Yeah. Oh, God. Woe is me.
Ben, what are you doing?
Ah! Jesus, Dad.
What are you doing up, Ben?
Oh, I'm just sitting, thinking.
Have you been to bed?
I went to bed and I got up. I had an awful dream.
You sure it was a dream?
I can't remember it, but it really shook me. I was going to come wake you, but I figured...
You could always do that,
Well, isn't there a certain age that you reach where you can't go to your dad when you've had a bad dream?
That's not true. I don't think that's... Well, maybe you're right. Freud says that it's not...
Freud, Schmoid. Who cares? Who's he?
He's not some guy like me who loves you. That's for damn sure.
Well, what would he say that my dream was about?
Well, I think you'd need to give him a little more information, You're thinking of Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
You should get into the habit of writing your dreams down as soon as you wake up.
Why?
It'll give me something to read in the bathroom.
Well, maybe if you give me, if you start me off, say anything, and I'll see if it was in, and then maybe it would trigger it.
Garlic?
Wasn't in it.
Cilantro.
No.
I know where this is leading.
A snack?
Yep.
Yes. Hey, Dad, you didn't tell me how your African mask making course went.
It's going very well, and it's not at all competitive, but I think that I'm winning.
Yeah.
And I really wish you would not play with that mask, man, because that's not a toy.
Well, I know it's not a toy, Dad, but I was up and I needed to occupy myself, so I was just
It's very powerful stuff. This.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, Ben. Yeah, please take that off. I don't want you putting the mask on.
Hey, Dad, look at me.
Ben, I want you to get the Ben. It is not.
I'm a witch doctor. Dad, it's just me, Ben.
Yeah, sure.
I had the mask on.
You probably don't remember some of the things you said while you had it on, do you?
What did I say? I totally...
You said I'm a witch doctor.
Oh, my God, I never wanted to say those things.
Yeah. You can make fun of this all you want, but I'm not abandoning this course, and I believe very, very much in the power of these masks.
So you can really channel other spirits when you put on a mask, is that it?
Yeah.
Or do you just look really stupid?
Try to get back to sleep, Let me take the mask. I don't think that's going to help.
No, I'm just going to hold on to it if you don't mind.
Well...
Don't pull on it. You'll break it. Okay, just give me the mask and I'm going to go...
Because you may be...
You broke it. Hey, there's Mr. Mask, Dad, looking right at us.
What do you think?
Well, for all I know, this one could really suck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, it's just a hobby, really. It's a fun hobby, and it's just a wonderfully creative outlet.
Does it light up?
No.
Oh.
But masks can be very powerful. Someone behind a mask can be whoever he or she wants to be.
Well, like a bank robber, right?
Well, yeah, I guess. See, knowing who you are isn't important. What matters is finding out who you can be.
What the hell was that?
I'm quoting my teacher now. But
really?
But it's true.
So when you put the mask on, you can let the inner spirit out. because you're not so worried about inhibitions.
It's a form of self-exploration is what it is, you know,
Yeah.
and really a study in personal growth and discovering who you can be, and it's really been an enormous adventure for me. You know?
Dad, do you know why people wore masks, hundreds of years ago?
Why is that?
They were ugly.
Laura! Laura! Laura!
Stop it!
I didn't even write that. I just made it up.
Can you, Mark, excuse me 1 second, please? Hey, Ben, hey, what is going on here, Ben? Is this... Ben, where are we?
Senegal?
See, already you're way off base.
Dad,
You're
we're
in my office. I have a patient in there.
I'm sorry.
Who doesn't find this either musical or amusing.
Was that loud?
Yeah, take off your mask.
Sorry.
Did you make that?
No, I bought it. I glued the letters B-E-N on the top.
Ben, do the bongos come with the mask, or is that extra?
Extra $150.
Hello? What number did you dial? Oh, Ben, I thought you was a big scary monster for a second.
The mask doesn't work on the phone as well as it does in person. But you knew I was wearing it, didn't you?
Well, I just assumed
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Am I wearing it right now? Ready?
Yep.
Rawr.
No.
See? Am I wearing it now?
I can't understand you because of the mask.
I was wearing it. See, when you wear it, it's a little bit better.
It's liberating, isn't it?
Well, it's not as seeped in the tradition as yours is. Mine's made out of a box and some glue.
Well, Ben, it's your first homemade mask. You know, don't be so hard on yourself.
And there's a slight problem.
What's that?
It's stuck to my head. I don't know what I'm saying, Dad. All I know is I'm really tired, but I can't sleep.
Is it a dream, Ben?
I guess so, but I still can't remember what it was. I have a quick flash of something that was in this dream, and it was you were in it.
How'd I do?
That's it. That's it. That's what the dream was. The bad dream I had. That was the dream.
Okay, Ben, calm down.
That was it. I had this dream I was trying to kill you.
Well, that's...
You know what that means, don't you?
It means that... Well, it means that,
I'm gonna have to kill you.
Geez, I'm looking for another interpretation.
You better find one
Why
quick.
don't you just beat the crap out of me and we call it a day?
All right.
Ben, I have dreams all the time where I'm trying to kill you.
Is that true?
Yeah, I think what's important is not to be uncomfortable with those dreams, just sort of, and just enjoy them for what they are.
Jeez, but that's an awfully bad dream to have about your own father.
Was there something in the dream that was uncomfortable for you to see or to feel?
Dad, punch out, will you? Get off the therapy for 2 seconds and talk to me like a man.
You know what the most obvious interpretation of that dream is?
What's that?
You don't like me that much.
I guess you can.
But I'm not willing to even consider that one. I'm going to go with the more traditional interpretation, which is that you really don't like your mother.
Yeah, right.
In your dreams, how do you kill me?
I hire an assassin.
Oh, you're such a coward, Ben.
This guy was good, though. A total pro.
You know how you die in my dream?
How?
Lethal injection.
Did I inject myself, or did you?
No, I injected you.
Do it.
I told you it was a polio vaccine.
How old was I when you tried to kill me?
First time?
Yeah.
10. And then every year from then on.
You know what? I cannot wait to go to bed now and think of a new way to kill you.
Let's race.
All right?
Guess what?
Yeah.
I feel closer to you somehow.
You know what? I feel the same way.
And I'm so glad that we can have these kind of frank conversations.
Yeah, I mean, I'd never realized how much talking about killing you would make me feel so much better about my life.
And the same goes for me in double.
Yeah, well, I double more than you because I'm better.
Yeah.
Just sleep with one eye open, that's all I'm saying, Dad.
Watch your back, Ben.
Yeah, you watch yourself.
Good night. Oh, God, what did you put in this coffee?
Why, it's no good?
No, it's great. Is like a vanilla in there?
It's a hazelnut.
Mmm.
I put an actual hazelnut.
I was going to say Yumbo McGillicuddy.
What is
When you were little, you used to say, anytime you liked the way something tasted, you'd say Yumbo McGillicuddy.
That wasn't me, Dad.
Let me see some ID. Hey, we got to do something about this situation here.
I hear you.
This is like the fourth day in a row that it's taken me 25 minutes to find a pair of socks that match. And you know I love my thin black socks.
They fit snug.
I can never find a pair that matches.
Well, you do what I do.
What is that?
I go buy singles. They sell those in a big bin.
I just spend too much time looking for stuff.
What I suggest is we have Grace in full time. Every day of the week.
No, I can't afford to pay somebody full time to come in here.
I think people do that. They have live-ins.
I don't know. Grace is, she has a distinct odor.
Yeah.
That, once a week is fine with me.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Julie was telling me about these people whose livelihood is actually coming into your home and redesigning your closet space.
Well, not my space, then. I mean, they can do it to the other space, but my space is well plotted out.
Well, I think you might, it's like a fresh start.
Maybe since Mom has left, this place has gone to hell.
We do need a woman's touch.
Well, yeah, maybe just Grace isn't enough. I think that if we want this place clean, you got to remarry.
That would be the least romantic proposal a guy could make.
Yeah.
You have so many wonderful qualities and appliances. And
Will you take
your time with the living room, please?
Hey, Dad. Status report.
So have you set up appointments?
I set up a whole bunch.
Oh, great.
Clutterers Anonymous is coming.
Okay.
Closet Case coming today.
Mm-hmm.
Space Case also coming today.
Oh, great.
Closet Culture is not coming. They went out of business.
Oh, that's too bad.
This number has been disconnected.
Did you try Clutterbug?
Clutterbug's coming tomorrow.
Okay.
Coming also tomorrow, Mess America, which I think is a nonprofit.
Right.
And also called Rick's Deli.
Rick's Deli?
That was one of the wrong numbers.
Okay, so what did you find out?
This is a little more complicated than I first suspected. I mean, you got to fill out a survey.
Oh, really?
And a whole evaluation about how you use your space. It gets pretty personal.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly ask you a couple of questions, Dan?
Absolutely.
What is the first thing that you reach for in the morning?
A six-pack. A nice cold six-pack.
You got a big problem. We're going to get you a walk-in fridge right there in the room, and they will take care of that.
The first thing I reach for in the morning, I guess, is my glasses.
Your glasses?
Yep.
Need a closet for them?
Ben, I will see you tonight.
One more.
Okay, go ahead, quick.
Do you want a warranty with that closet?
Is it a lifetime warranty? And if it is, I'm 49. I don't want to pay a full lifetime. Okay, so have you heard back from them yet?
The woman, the consultant, is coming over at 3.
Okay, I suggest you straighten up the house a little bit.
Well, isn't that her job? That's why.
No, because I don't want her to think that we live like pigs.
Dad, I'm going to show her how we live.
Yeah, but don't show her the part where we live like pigs.
I won't let her in. We'll do it all in the hall.
Well, then straighten up the hall.
Katz's office.
Hey, it's Ben.
Hi.
Have you ever completely redone your apartment? To organize?
Well, yeah, once in a while.
But you strike me as the kind of a person who doesn't organize well. I mean,
Why do you say that?
Just because there's always papers on your desk.
I'm very organized. I'm a secretary.
Paper should be clear. A desk should always be cleared off.
Really? Who says that?
The closet people.
Well, the closet people don't know desks.
It's like a new expression. Hey, Lark, do you fold or ball your socks?
Ball.
You really?
Can I go now?
Not yet. I just have a couple more questions here. What's the first thing you reach for in the morning? You can be, specific.
The snooze button.
All right. Where do you keep your delicates?
Bye, Ben.
So how did it go?
It was okay. It was a little rough. I was nervous.
Yeah.
As I always am.
Meeting a new woman?
Face-to-face meetings.
Yeah.
So I think I panicked.
Mm-hmm.
It was halfway through the meeting, I ran out and locked myself in my room. She knew so much about closets, it made me nervous.
Yeah, you felt like you were in over your head.
She had this attitude like we needed a lot of closet space.
Well, that's just their pitch. You know, they want to sell you their services.
Well, she was good at it. I mean, she
Yeah.
made it sound like we were at their desperate times here.
Well, no one's going to come in that business and say, you guys have it under control, you don't need me.
Well, she did say, I would tell you if I'm lying about how much closet space you need. She said that.
Yeah. I mean, just out of curiosity, which closet did she recommend for us?
Take a look at the brochure here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, Dad,
Yeah.
you're willing to spend $15,000. We could get the Liberace, which is right here. Now take a look at that baby. Huh?
Now, this is not for us, Ben. You don't want to have to get dressed up just to go to your closet.
Well, actually, we don't have to get some of the high-priced closet space. This is a blueprint of what she...
Ben...
She said that what she could do here was actually convert your bedroom space into a walk-in closet.
But that would make sense if we had an extra bedroom.
Well, you got to sleep on the couch.
Yeah, so now let's be realistic here. I think I'm willing to spend as much as $1,200. Did she show you the $1,200 version?
Let me turn to page cheap. This is the bottom of the line. It's a box, and you throw your stuff in it, and you jam it in until it's full, and then you try and close it.
Let's
All
get
right?
2 of those and call it a day.
Done.
Wait, Ben, I'm not annoyed. I just want you to explain to me one more time where I would hang up a suit.
Well, that's... What,
You know, I can hang up a jacket here, but it gets squished.
Dad...
Where do I put my shoes?
You can't put them in here.
This is a very efficient use of space if we're rodents or something, you know? I mean, if we collected little trinkets of things. And who labeled this left cufflink, right cufflink?
It's all part of the deal.
It all comes labeled?
Complaints.
Well, there's no room, there's no space for me to hang up a pair of pants in here.
Hey, Dad, well, why are you yelling at me? They did it.
Am I yelling?
Yeah?
No, this is not yelling. I'm just demanding an explanation, that's all.
Don't demand at me.
Am I demanding? I meant to yell. Ben!
Well, Dad, you're not mad at me. I think you're mad at yourself for
raising you to be such a fool.
Well, that was part of it. You know, you raised me, and then you made this big mistake with the closets.
I'm going to stop the check. I'll try and stop the check. I don't think it's too late to do that.
You don't want to deal with that closet company.
No?
No,
Why is
they
that?
have a legal team.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's a lot of stuff that you've accumulated here that's really ready to go.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's play a little game. You pick something up. I'll close my eyes. Just say what it is. I won't even look at it so I don't get too attached. Just tell me what it is and I'll say yay or nay.
All right. This shoebox filled with 1969's tax returns.
Yay.
Keep it?
I forget what yay means.
Dad.
Yeah.
What would you say if I said to you, bike trip, Nova Scotia?
No, bike trip, Nova Scotia. Well,
Yeah.
how would we get to Nova Scotia?
A bike trip.
I don't mind going on a bike trip and having Nova Scotia even as our goal,
right?
As our destination. But as long as we agree with each other not to be disappointed if we don't leave the city limits.
What if I just make a sign entering Nova Scotia, and you ride by?
Tell me again why we need to do this.
Dad, we need a weekend to ourselves. You know, we need to get away from the grind.
And what grind?
What about a fly fishing weekend? You always said you wanted to do that. It's at a stream.
Yeah.
In the mountains.
Right.
We camp out. There's a guide who guides us.
Is there plumbing?
You just hold it.
Yeah, but what if you gotta go? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Where do you think the animals go?
Yeah, that's true.
Let me rephrase that question. Where do you think the animals go?
Oh, do you actually want me to answer that?
Well, I'm not, I've often wondered about that because, in the city is littered with dog poop.
Yeah, I know.
But you get into the wilderness and you never see any animal droppings or animal corpses.
Have you ever been to the wilderness?
I've seen footage.
Well, you just can't see it in the footage. They take it out.
Oh, you think they touch it up?
Yeah.
Well, let's go to one of those places that have already been touched up.
Let's just watch a nature film and get this over with.
Yeah. But your mother and I, on our honeymoon, I wanted to go to a resort hotel and just sort of get pampered.
Right.
Your mother wanted to go camping.
So you got divorced?
No, I don't. So we went camping in the Catskills, in the Catskill Mountains.
Right.
3 a.m, I hear a rustling in the woods, and she's scared. I stick my head out of the tent. It's Shecky Green.
Well, Dad, if we take a trip, I just don't think it's worth it to take a comfortable trip. I think we should be miserable. You know, we should get out there and we should
You can do sort of a...
I mean, when's the last time you took a trip that required you to challenge yourself?
Well, when we went on that walk for the Heart-Lung Association.
That wasn't really a trip.
That was it. Well,
it was a walk.
Yeah, but it was a good hunk of the day.
I guess we did go through the woods at one part.
You know, the toughest guy in the block happens to be Mother Nature. I don't care what anyone says. She can kick our asses anytime she wants.
That is so true.
You know, the things you discover about yourself and each other when you're pitted against great odds.
Exactly.
And I'm talking about the wilderness. I'm talking about survival, really.
You know, Dad, the thing about getting out into the great outdoors is that I think you learn a lot about yourself, and I think we learn a lot about each other.
Yeah, I think that's what I just said, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, but I'm not resisting the idea. I'm just saying that there's a way to do this carefully and to plan it so that we don't find ourselves...
Dad, we get on...
You ever hear the expression withered corpses?
No.
Well, that could be the lead line on a story about you and me if we don't play this thing right.
Who do you think would last longer if we got stuck in the wilderness? Me or you? Do you know, I figured it out, and I can live off my own body fat for 3.5 years.
Go.
The Katz's office.
Laura! How are you? It's Ben.
Yeah.
What are you up to this weekend? Are you busy, or are you
Yes.
just relaxing? You're getting...
Busy.
What do you usually do on the weekends?
I'm busy.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you keep yourself occupied?
What
do I do? So I'm glad you asked, because I like to go, get out, go out there into the wilderness. And
Really? Okay, great. So I'll talk to you later?
Actually, my dad and I were going away together. You know, it's been a while since we've had a family trip, and I decided, hey, we should go away again.
Terrific.
You know, not just a typical family trip. I figured we could go, somewhere different, make it interesting. Go to, up north.
Yeah.
Just go north. Keep driving till we hit the ocean.
The Arctic Ocean?
We're going to go hiking. We're going to climb up and then fall down. We're going to hurt ourselves. We're going to get helicoptered to a hospital on one of those Red Cross things, you're strapped and you can't move and the guy's panicking. Like, don't move your neck. And we're going to be like, I move my neck.
I was thinking last night, I was lying in bed thinking that wouldn't it be fun to just go to the airport, travel light, pick any city, just like a fun city and spend the weekend there, check into a really nice hotel.
Yeah, but Dad,
room service, SpectraVision.
Dad, didn't we have this discussion, though, that we weren't going to go to a city, we were going to go to the wilderness?
What is that called, that dessert? Something brulee?
Creme brulee.
Creme brulee, sent up to the room.
We could go to a city.
And the weird thing is, I'd like to go to some city that's not a city that most people associate with a vacation, someplace like Pittsburgh.
You know what, I did read in a magazine, there was the 10 worst cities in America. And if we go to one of those...
Well, that's what I'm thinking. You go to a city like Bridgeport, which is a depressed city.
Exactly.
And they would go crazy if they saw some American money.
Yeah.
I was thinking this would be fun every year.
Yeah.
And we get to see the country. We go to a different state capital.
All right. That's a good idea.
You know what the capital of New York State is?
New York City.
No, that's what most people think. It's Albany. Albany, New York, a place I've always wanted to visit. The capital of Nebraska, I think, is Cedar Bluffs.
Man, I don't want to travel with you. You're the most boring man alive.
Because we have 30,000 frequent flyer miles.
Really?
Yeah.
So we get a free domestic or...
free domestic.
Free domestic flight.
No, we get a free domestic. I'm talking about some household help.
That's illegal.
Yeah. No, we can get either one free trip, round trip,
right,
or we can each get upgraded to first class, but we can't get home.
You know what would be kind of cute?
What's that?
Going to Cuba.
Okay. I would just like to yank on that beard of his one time.
Who are you talking about?
Castro.
Oh, don't mention his name in this house.
Dr. Katz's office.
Hey, Laura, it's me, Benjamin Daniel Katz.
Yeah.
Or should I say Benjamin Daniel Boone Katz?
No, you shouldn't say that.
Well, listen, I just called to ask if I could borrow... Do you have a video camera?
Yeah, I do.
Because we are going on this trip. Oh, it's going to be amazing, though. You're not going to want to miss all this stuff. I'm going to be eating nuts, berries, plants, herbs. I'm going to be pooing green.
It doesn't sound very safe.
Well, we can take care of ourselves.
I meant for the camera.
Hey, Laura, after this trip, it's going to be a full weekend. You've never seen me with a 2-day growth, have you? My hair will be all mussy. My clothes are going to be all tattered, from the hunt.
Wow, sounds great.
Yeah.
You know what? Take the camera.
Really?
It's got to be worth at least, one good guffaw.
I think I am ready to assume my place in nature as one of the animal kingdom.
Where exactly do you fall in the food chain?
Well, I'll eat anything. That's what you mean.
I feel bad for women. I mean, they're...
Hey, Laura.
Hi.
Tell me what you think. Do you think I come by too much, or do you think I call too often? Or both?
Both.
Both? I was going to say both, too. Anyway, I'm here.
Yep.
I'm here to pick up the camera. This is it?
This is it.
Jeez, I thought it would be bigger.
No.
Was this like a bad one or something?
No.
This is like a little nothing. How much did you pay for this?
$800.
$800 for this?
Yeah.
For this little thing?
Yeah.
Looks like it came out of a candy machine.
Can I show you how it works?
I'll figure it out.
Just let me show you.
No, I've worked these before, so I know, I know basically how to do it. Here we go. Hello, Laura. Say hello.
Ben.
Say some more. Say something interesting. Like, say something like that would be worth being put on tape. Go ahead. Laura?
Ben?
I'm right on you. Wait, hold on. Let me zoom in here. Holy God! That's too close.
Oh, Ben, please, just take it and go.
Let me get a better angle here.
Let me just remind you, though, that, not everything is interesting to watch. I mean, you don't want to just tape everything.
There's the Mr. Coat Rack.
I mean, that's the first thing that people do when they get a video camera is they tape everything and they don't realize
the corner of the room.
And they narrate it, which is that really baffles me. Like, as though people wouldn't know by looking.
Panning in. Panning out. Panning in. It's all out of focus here. Wait, hold on a second. And focus.
Ben.
And there's the plane.
I didn't realize this couch opens up all these years.
Yes. Yeah.
But this is fun, lying in bed on our own couch.
It was not exactly the wild weekend I pictured.
It's going to get wild. When we try to close this thing up, though, it's going to get wild.
Well, you know what I say we do? We'll sleep on it. When's the last time you slept in the living room?
When you had your tonsils removed, because I couldn't stand the crying.
Right. I just wish we were the type of people who could get out there and experience the outdoors,
Yeah.
as opposed to what we're doing here.
Well, we shouldn't rule that out. We just because we weren't those kind of people this weekend, last weekend,
right,
and every weekend before that
doesn't mean
we're not going to become those kind of people.
Yeah, so we have to work our way up to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Mm-hmm. You betcha.
Order more food.
Salsa, please.
Pass it.
You know what?
Oh, Dad, let's eat till we die.
Whichever happens first.
Yeah.
I'm willing to try.
Hey, Dad, when we watch the videotape I made of us sitting around here tonight, 30 years from now, it's going to be great memories.
Oh, God, why wait?
Yeah.
Hey, food fight?
Seriously?
What the hell? The place is a dump anyway.
You clean up.
No, Grace is coming in tomorrow.
All right, food fight.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine. How was the weekend?
It wasn't as wild as
really?
I'd expected.
Probably as wild as I expected.
Well, you got me. The part about going away?
Right.
We didn't do that. But we stayed in.
Mm-hmm.
And I videotaped some stuff. It's all on there. And I also dubbed off 12 hours of British television.
Great.
Even though I didn't take a trip, Laura, I did learn a lot this weekend.
What was that?
If I spend another second with my dad, I'm going to explode.
So, Dad, no, I can't do it tonight, but I
Dad,
certainly...
will you get off the phone, please?
So, no, 1 second.
I know, no, I gotta...
No, promise me that...
Dad.
Promise me you won't try to do it by yourself.
Hey, Dad.
Hold on 1 second, Dad.
Get off the phone.
Get off your high horse, young man.
No, you get off the phone.
Hold on a second, Dad. Ben's on his high horse. I'm afraid he's going to hurt himself.
You just have to get off the phone, because I gotta make a quick call here.
Okay, Ben needs to use the phone. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Ben, when I'm on the phone...
Hello, am I the... Grandpa, hang up the phone.
No, you're all done. Okay, bye, Grandpa.
Just basic manners, Ben, are
No,
so...
yeah, you too. Hello?
Who are you calling that's so important?
Am I the 10th?
Who are you talking to, Ben?
Really? That's great.
What's going on?
Yep, WFEN, it's Fen. Is that on the air? Crazy Jake in the morning, of course. Okay, I'll hold for the information. I didn't win.
What didn't you win?
A contest.
So to congratulate you would be inappropriate then, right?
No.
Well, congratulations, Ben.
Thank you very much.
You've not won again.
It's the 23rd time this week.
What exactly is the contest? What were you calling in for?
Well, I was listening to WFEN.
Right.
Which is Fen!
Yeah.
So if I called and I was the 10th caller, I win a free helicopter ride on the traffic copter. But the thing is, I was the runner-up, and should anything, happen to the winner, I would be the guy.
Yeah.
I'd be the winner.
Remember we were watching the Miss America contest a couple of weeks ago?
Yes, yeah. Wow.
And remember what you said when they showed the first runner-up?
Big loser. What's your favorite radio station, Dad? WFEN Fen!
I think
I don't even know what that means.
You need a new role model besides this crazy Jake guy.
No, Dad, he's the one.
You know why you like these guys so much? Because come 10 a.m., their day is done. That's why you admire them so much.
Who's Ben here?
Who's Ben here?
Yeah.
Like me?
No,
I'm Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Ben?
Yeah.
Who's been here?
Who's been here?
You pronounce it Ben. It's Ben.
Right.
Who's been here?
Right.
Where are you from? Europe?
You think he's going to ask me about sex? Because I'd kind of like to just bow out if sex is going to come into this.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's a tough issue. You must have, huh? My dad told you about naturally. I'm sure that was the first thing that came out of his fat mouth.
You're moving away?
No. I'm going to be riding in a helicopter Saturday.
Oh.
A chopper. A whirligig. A super chopper. A chopper-dopper.
Well,
I'm doing the traffic report for the WFEN traffic. I won a contest.
Okay.
Sort of won, but I didn't quite win. I was almost there. I was like right before the winning. You know, that level right underneath win?
Lose?
No, it's not quite lose. It's that level right above lose and right under win.
The other lose.
But I was runner-up, and if the guy who won can't be there for some reason, like he explodes in a bloody mess all over his house. Little Benny, Big Chopper. Hey, that's a good name for a TV series.
Ben, why are you doing that?
I'm at the corner of Washington and Fairbanks. We have an abandoned vehicle causing major backups on the... There goes the bridge just fell.
Oh.
And we have a huge situation here with a bridge going into the river. Ow. Oh, I think I lost a nipple.
When you're ready to have a conversation with me, call me back, okay?
Oh, Dad, just play along.
Okay. What's up, Ben? What's going on?
Here we go again. Ready? Ow. People are now out of their cars at the intersection. It's like a goddamn parking lot.
Hey, Ben.
Out here. There's a f***ing back.
Ben.
I can't even believe this shit.
Ben.
Traffic is like a big cluster.
Hi.
I wore my button up for this. How do I look?
Constrained.
Good. That's the look I'm going for.
Can you breathe?
Not well. Hey, Laura, is there a roof key?
Mm-hmm.
So can I get that from you? Because I got to go up to the roof.
I'm not supposed to give the roof key out.
Well, I won't say anything.
I can't do it.
Well, why don't you come up with me then?
I can't just go up to the roof.
Look,
I'm working.
No, look, it will take 15 minutes.
No.
That's it. Like a half hour.
Uh-uh.
All right, an hour, but that's it. A bird's eye view of this world, people say it's great. It's not. When you get up high like this on the roof, and you look down, you really see how little everything is.
Yeah.
And then when you're down in it,
Seems bigger.
it's all big.
Yeah. It's the lie that we live.
Laura, take a look over here.
Yeah.
That abandoned vehicle right there,
Yeah.
that's going to cause a tie-up. Oh, wait a minute, that's parked. Those are all parked cars.
Yeah.
See that parking lot over there?
Yeah.
It's almost full. I would not go to that mall. Not today. Too many people. See that bald guy? Get a wig.
Hello? No, this is his father. Can I tell him who? Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on one second. He's been expecting your call. Hold on one second. Ben, it's the traffic guy, Jerry Baggins. Oh, Jerry Baggins.
Is it Jerry Baggins or Jerry Baggins?
It's Jerry Baggins.
Jerry Baggins, yes. Why are you talking like this?
That's how I get excited.
It's Jerry Baggins. Never seen you this excited.
He's the traffic guy.
All right, just give me the phone, all right? Hi, Jerry. How you doing? I heard you yesterday. I loved this show. That was great. Boy, 3 jams in one day. That's payday, my friend, in this business. Yeah, I mean, that was not even some of the major freeways were held up. Even some of the side roads. That's exciting. I know you don't have time to talk. Oh, right. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Okay, that's great. Give me a call sometime when you're... Hello? Jerry?
What's going on, Ben? What happened?
The guy, Michael, is doing fine. So I'm out. I'm not going up. I'm gonna have to return that helmet I bought.
Well, I'm sorry. You really did your homework and...
You know what, to be quite honest with you, it's a big steaming load.
Remember when I said to you there were no losers in this contest?
Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
I think it's the smallest cellular phone you can get that's on the market today.
Shh, Dad.
What?
Turn it up, will you? They're showing our block.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wow.
That is our block.
It certainly is.
We should be waving or something, you know?
Doesn't look good on TV. We should move.
Yeah, wait, let me hear what he's saying.
Authorities are looking for the driver of a late-model four-door sedan that collided with and destroyed a U.S. mailbox at the corner of North Sanchez and Jerome. Eyewitnesses say the driver of the sedan was Caucasian, bald, and in his late 40s.
Yeah, that could be almost anybody. It is a mailbox. I think they're overreacting a little bit.
Well, I mean, it's a federal offense.
Yeah. Ben, why are you writing down that number?
Dad, will you pass the phone?
Why is that, Ben?
Well, I'm going to call them and report you.
What do you mean? Wait, Ben, do you think that I have anything to do with this?
If I go outside and check your car right now, will there be a mailbox on it?
Come on, Ben, what do you think?
Yes.
I didn't need a mailbox with a car, and besides, if I did, I certainly wouldn't run away from it. I would, one thing your father is not afraid of.
What are you hiding underneath that overcoat?
Mailbox. Shame on you.
You know what?
What?
Shame on you.
Why shame on me? I didn't do anything.
Well, how could you hit a mailbox and then come right home?
How would you think that
You're putting me in jeopardy. Now I'm complicit. I know about it. I have to call. I have a responsibility to the law.
You do what you got to do, Ben, but I'm telling you something. If you pick up the phone, I'm going to kill you. I find that extremely hurtful that you would suggest that in a million years I would do something like that.
Do you find this hurtful?
Ow! Yeah!
That's for what you did. Dad, I mean, you should take responsibility for hitting it.
Ben,
the least you could do is compensate me. You know what I'm saying? Wink? Wink? You don't want me to call?
You talking about some hush money?
Well, I don't know what it's called. And I didn't hear you say that.
How about instead of hush money, I just put a pillow over your head? How about
Suffocate
that?
me?
Yeah.
I'd have fun.
Hey, Ben.
Dad, destroying government property is a federal offense.
You know what should be a federal offense is your attitude towards your father. That
I don't like your tone right now.
Well, my tone is going to kick your attitude's ass in a minute. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know you, Dad.
Ben, you heard the report. It said he was in his late 40s and he was bald. So
how old are you?
I'm in my late 40s, but I got myself a full head of hair.
I guess I just never noticed it.
I'm balding, if anything.
Right.
No, Ben, come on. Just accept the fact that it's a coincidence that this character
But Dad, even
fits my description.
Even though you're my father, I think I still have a responsibility to...
Listen to me. I did not collide with a mailbox.
Listen to me. I don't believe you.
Okay, now listen to me.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Dad, listen to me clearly.
Yeah.
I'm going to take you down. And I'll tell you something else. You ruined a mailbox in my neighborhood. I live here. And that's plain wrong.
Dr. Katz's office.
Listen close and listen hard. I'm only going to say this once.
What?
I said listen close and listen hard. I'm only going to say this once.
Can you speak up, please?
I said listen close and listen hard. I'm only going to say this once. Okay? How are you?
What's up, Ben?
Has my dad made any, weird phone calls this morning?
No.
Yeah. Is he lurking around as opposed to just walking around?
No more than usual.
Right. Is his posture changed?
No.
You'd lie for him, right?
You'd lie for the man, wouldn't you?
You know what? You lie for the man, you go down too.
Ben, what are you talking about?
All right, look, my father is in deep shinola here, all right? Has anyone been around asking questions or anything?
No, not really.
All right, I can't really talk about it now, but the point I'm trying to make, Laura, is that
Last night I'm watching the news, right, with my dad.
Mm-hmm.
they report a guy, bald, late 40s, hits a mailbox and then drives away.
It's like a hit and run.
It's a federal offense.
It's a federal offense.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking now, I'm a little nervous. I'm sitting next to a guy who probably just hit a mailbox. I don't know what to do. So I just pretend like, everything's all right and everything's cool.
Yeah.
I don't make a move.
Well, probably wasn't him.
If my father goes up for this, which is an expression that you probably don't know that I do,
But if he goes up,
to the Huskow, I just want to tell you right here, right now, that your job is secure,
I'll probably take over. You can still schedule people.
Great.
Can
Right.
you believe my father hit a mailbox?
First of all, can you believe
They reported that on the news. Hi, Dad.
Ben?
Nervous?
No, I'm not, as a matter of fact.
Really? I just called to tell you that you did it.
Hey, are you confessing for me? Is this a new...
You know what? I've thought about it this morning, and I'm going to back you up, I mean, if you want me to lie for you, I will.
I actually would appreciate it if you didn't lie for me, and if you'd stop lying to yourself.
Lying is fun.
Okay, look, lie for me, but there's nothing to lie about. I was in the bar until, I don't know, until a little bit before 11, I think.
Right.
Drove home, hit a mailbox, and came upstairs and watched the news with you.
Yeah.
Now, will you back off, please?
Oh, you're talking like a criminal.
you're all screwed up in the head now.
You don't know what to do. You're scared. I understand.
If I'm guilty of anything, it's guilty of watching the news with my son,
I just don't want to see you go to prison.
I don't think you'd mind that much. I think what you would resent is having to come there and visit me.
I'm just worried that if you go to prison, you're going to come back all, muscular.
Yeah. Those guys are all in great shape, I'll tell you.
You'll have all the, those prison tattoos, Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When you get your first prison tattoo, can it be my name?
You better believe it.
Thank you.
Benny boy.
Just put Ben on the wrist. Those things hurt.
I think they play basketball and softball.
I don't know if they play softball. I don't think that's the #1 prison sport.
All of a sudden, it seems like camp.
What, prison?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you one thing, though, Ben. Prison is not all it's cracked up to be. I've treated some ex-inmates, and they found it confining, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But you know what? This game is getting a little tiresome for your dad.
You ain't kidding, but I'm going to still play it. Are you in the mob? Well, Dad, apparently you're off the hook. I read in the paper that the man who hit the mailbox turned himself in and received the swift hand of the law.
Right.
A fine for what he did.
I'm taking this as an apology, because I know that's as good as it's going to get. Come on,
I'm kind of
just say the words, "I'm sorry, Dad."
No, not yet.
Okay.
Let's wait on that. Why is hitting a mailbox a federal offense? I mean, that's a little severe, isn't it? I mean, you know how many people go up the river every year because they hit a mailbox?
Give me a hint.
Just that guy.
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed, actually. We need some excitement in this family once in a while, and I figured, that was an exciting 24 hours. I thought my dad was a criminal.
Yeah.
I could have written one of those books.
Yeah.
A memoir of a father who walked on the dark side by Ben Katz. And then I'd be like, in parentheses, the guy who hit the mailbox.
I'd like to read that.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's not as exciting to live with a guy who doesn't do anything wrong.
Hey, I never said I didn't do anything wrong.
Have you ever broken the law?
Broken the law many times in my life. In the 60s, you couldn't really call yourself a man and not break the law.
Right. What did you do?
Didn't call myself a man. No, I marched on Washington.
Wow.
I was in a lot of peace demonstrations. Where else were you going to meet women in 1965, You know that famous prison riot?
Attica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That whole thing was a misunderstanding?
Really?
That the prisoners were actually quite content with the facilities, and they were chanting, "Adequate! Adequate!" I kid you not.
The media distorts everything.
Yeah. They blew the whole thing out of proportion. But who else owes who else an apology? And I'll give you a hint. Come on, Ben, just spit it out.
All right. I apologize for maybe jumping to conclusions.
Thank you.
Now, don't applaud that.
No, I've been waiting for a long time. It's not. I know it's not easy for you to say those words.
Well, I didn't actually say them.
Don't ruin a good thing, Ben.
All right. I still think you hit the mailbox.
Hi.
Yeah. You know, I gotta be honest with you. This whole crime thing has got me all fired up, baby. I'm all juiced. You know what I say?
What?
You and me, and we go on a spree. Just get in a car.
Yeah?
We steal one, or we rent.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just go, baby. You know, like those two criminals, you know, the ones who travel together, Romeo and Juliet.
Bonnie and Clyde?
Oh, Bonnie and Clyde, right.
Right.
See, but we would do it, you know, without all the violence. No guns.
Right. Maybe we could just make it a shopping spree.
Yeah, that would be fun. We go to that place that sells cinnamon buns, you know, the ones with all the glaze on them.
Right.
I love those. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I could eat like 8 of them. A little pricey, though.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, but I'll tell you something about crime, Laura. There's got to be a good expression there somewhere. Crime.
Doesn't pay?
No, that's not good.
Okay.
Anyway, is Dada in?
How many bowls? How many is enough? Just give me a hint. Round it off.
Dad, it's not like that. You can't count. I had a little milk. I had a little cereal. I had a little milk.
Ben, stop. Just stop. Be strong for both of us.
Well, Dad, the ratio is not right here. I mean, it has to be perfect.
How could you possibly hope to lead a normal life if you have 7 bowls of cereal?
Well, my metabolism is different than others.
People?
Yes.
I don't know. It just doesn't sound... You know, last time you had your blood checked,
yeah,
it was crunchy. That's not a good sign.
Dad, I don't want anything, I don't want to do anything special for the birthday, if you don't mind.
What do you mean? Why not?
Well, you know, I'm just not thrilled about this one, you know, 25.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, Ben. Do you feel like that's old?
Well, yeah, I mean...
We don't have to have a big party, but I would like to celebrate in whatever way you see...
You know, I don't particularly like birthdays, you know that, Dad.
Yeah.
It signifies getting older, and then, you know, 25 is...
Ben, from the second you're born, you start dying, you know? Pass the salt, please.
Like I said, I want to insist, no parties.
Your call. I'm not going to force a party on you.
Very cursory mention of the birthday itself, like maybe one happy birthday in the morning, and that's it, and then don't even look at me.
I'd love to get you the best present you ever had. Just got to give me a hint. I have no idea what that would be for you.
No, I don't know. You have, I mean, I can't tell you what I want. I don't like when people, like, tell people what they want for gifts. It should be really, the gift is really for the giver.
Well,
you know?
It's a far...
I mean, what makes you feel better?
It's
if you think you got a good gift for somebody, it makes you happy, and that's what counts. And the last 8 birthdays, you've given me sucky gifts.
Just, I wanted to talk about the celebration.
Which celebration?
About your birthday celebration.
No, Dad, I already told you I don't want to make a big deal out of it.
Well, not a big deal, but I thought maybe we'd go get some Chinese food.
What do you mean we? Not we.
I mean, I thought maybe I'd go get some Chinese food.
There you go.
And if you want to tag along for your birthday party...
Well, there's nothing wrong with bringing some back. How about that?
I thought that would be fun. You know, we go to the Lucky Dragon.
Yeah.
And...
Not so lucky the last time I went there.
Well, that's because you had too much of everything.
I know. I just think it's bad that you can order more than one pig's worth of ribs.
So what do you say? Should I make reservations?
You know, Dad, I do have sort of an important announcement, though.
Okay, let me hang up. No, what is your announcement?
This morning, after I ate breakfast, I made an oath to myself after you left that I would not eat any more cereal.
Good for you. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I'm giving it up. I mean,
I'm 25 years old
now. I can't sit here for the rest of my life in a house that's poorly decorated and eat cereal.
What are you eating there?
What's that?
What do you have? It sounds delicious.
Cereal.
What about your oath?
Well, the oath. Who cares? Hello?
Hi, Ben.
Laura.
Yeah.
Hi. Laura, it's Ben.
I know.
I don't remember why I called you.
You didn't. I called you.
Oh, yeah.
That's so weird.
Man, I was trying to remember what I wanted to say to you, but then I must be asleep.
Ben, I need you to do me a favor. Could you just listen to me, please?
Why don't you call back when I get up?
Ben?
Do I have any pants on in this dream?
I'm sorry.
This is odd. You called.
Ben, why don't we hang up and you call me right back?
That would be more comfortable.
Okay, bye. Dr. Katz's office.
Hey, it's Ben.
Ben, hi.
Jeez, I feel much better.
Listen.
It's like I'm standing on solid ground.
Listen, Ben,
Not out there in the middle of that weird ocean we were just in.
Listen, Ben, I have a
Treading water.
I have a favor to ask you.
You have a favor to ask me?
Yes.
Call me back.
Never mind. I'll find someone else.
No. What? What is it?
I'll get someone else. Never mind.
No, did my dad forget something, or?
No, I just
I need to come by the office, 'cause I got time.
I need some help.
You do?
Yes.
What kind of help?
Well, I have this baby bird that I found.
First of all, slow down. Take one word at a time. It's just Ben here.
Okay. So what I need for you to do is take the bird
Yeah.
during the day
Hmm.
when I'm in the office.
Right.
And then when the work day's over, I need you to bring it back to me so I can take it home. And I need you to do that for me all week.
Huh. You know, it's an honor.
Yeah.
It's just to be asked.
Ben, will you do it?
Not so much an honor to actually do it. It's just that I don't think I can handle...
Ben, this little bird needs you.
You know what? That didn't convince me. I mean, I teared up.
Ben.
The thing is, Laura, it's just like I'm the type of guy who can't be seen with a little bird. I got a reputation in my building. I mean, when I go out, the super says, "How you doing?" He knows who I am. I know who he is. If I was walking around with a little baby bird, I mean, do I have to do anything for it?
Well, you have to make sure it's warm enough, and you have to feed it
Right.
constantly. I would really appreciate it, Ben.
See, the thing
I
was,
do really appreciate it.
I've been in the situation before with a goldfish, and I fed it till it exploded.
Yeah, well, that's not good, but...
So I don't know how to, like, limit the feeding. I wouldn't know how to deal with a baby creature. They're very sensitive, and maybe that's something you should handle. Why don't you bring it
Okay.
home?
Well, then I don't think you're the right person to do it. You obviously can't handle
Well,
it.
don't think I won't do it. I'll do it. I'm just telling you it's going to explode. So you're saying use the dropper for the bird, but don't then use it myself.
Right.
Okay.
Ben, why? I've never heard you speak so slowly in your entire life.
Hey, Dad.
Can you just summarize your points and get out of here?
Well, I just...
Because I know that Laura has thanked you, but have I thanked you for doing this, by the way?
Well, I don't need your thanks, Dad.
No, you're doing me an enormous favor by by continuing the healing process out of the office.
Okay, Ben, don't
Just
you
tell him
you
what
can't
he
hold
needs.
him out
Just-
of the heat lamp that long.
Hey,
Come on.
you two stop yelling at me, all right? I'm going to do this. Don't worry about it. I
Ben,
can
just
handle it.
please be careful. Please.
You know, enough said. Look, am I holding it right? The
No.
box?
Okay, I'm sorry to rush this thing along, but I'm developing kind of a twitch.
Just go. Hurry. Keep it
Wait
warm.
a minute.
This isn't really
What's that?
This isn't really happening.
In the ravine? We got to save the girl? Dad, did you hear? We got to go save the girl in the ravine. Dad?
Mama.
He's gone crazy. Hello?
Hi, Ben.
Dad, quiet down. Bird's sleeping. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have to. I have to be quiet.
That's right.
Can't hear you.
Hey, Ben. Got an idea. Same holiday, same celebration, but different venue. Your 25th birthday I'm talking about.
You want to do it live?
I want to go to a movie with you.
Dad,
What do you think?
You're moving too fast.
Well, we always have fun at the movies.
I got to be honest.
Yeah.
The bird is just great. I mean, it's totally responding to me.
Yeah. Well, so I'm taking that as a yes that you want to go to the movies.
I'm sorry. I forgot about the movie. It's just that I'm trying to concentrate on the bird here.
I understand that, but you know, you're going to be 25 years old on Friday.
Yes, and I have a life to support here. I mean, it's like tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to be dealing with the bird. So I might not have time to go to the movies.
I'm talking about after you return the bird to Laura.
Well, I'm thinking about keeping the bird.
Have you talked to Laura about that?
No. It's mine. She gave it.
No, she asked you to take care of it.
Well, that was kind of like an invitation to keep it.
I don't think that was her understanding at all.
Well, you know what? It's my birthday. I'm keeping the bird.
Ben, being 25 doesn't mean being aggressive and unkind.
Maybe this one is just a little too,
You just too
much.
It seems like a big deal, 25, but I think you're being a little.
Don't you get upset on your birthday? How old are you now?
I'm 49.
You're almost 50.
That's right.
You're double my age.
I never understood why when you're 25 and I'm 50, I'll be twice as old as you. But when you're 26,
Yeah.
I won't be twice as old as you anymore.
Hey, Dad, I got a 300 on my SATs in math. I'm in no position to answer that. So anyway, as I was saying, Laura, I think because the bird and I have been together for a couple days now, and because today is sort of a special day,
My son's turning 25 today.
Yeah.
It's my little baby.
Dad, please don't
Well,
Ben,
Ben,
tell everybody.
You'll always be my little baby.
Fine. Don't call me a little baby.
They know what I mean. Do you have kids, sir?
Oh, God. You're kidding me.
Ben, you can't keep the bird.
Well, Laura, it is my birthday.
Yeah?
Day I was born.
Well, I have another present for you, actually, but if you'd rather keep the bird, then I'll return it.
Oh, that's so sweet, Laura.
What? You got me a gift?
She got you a gift.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It's got a little ribbon on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well.
Hey, that's really nice.
But if you'd rather have the bird, then I'll just return it, I guess.
Screw the bird. Here, take the bird. Give me the gift.
Okay, well, have fun and happy birthday.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that some sort of sideways insult? You saying I'm fat?
Ben, she just wished you a happy birthday.
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
See ya.
Bye.
I can't believe I have to micromanage every moment of your life.
Dad,
just the
I was
basics.
Doing
like, thank
fine
you.
on my own.
Yeah, well, not really. Do you want to stop here and open that up?
Yeah, let's take a seat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's give this baby a ride.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, my God.
I think that's mine, Ben.
It's a stapler.
Yeah, that's my stapler.
Are you serious? What, you took your stapler and wrapped it up?
Wait a second. What is the wrapping paper?
That's somebody's file.
You know what? I applaud her. But first I fire her. Then I applaud her. Let me try to
Could you liven it up a little bit? There you go.
Happy birthday. Birthday, Ben.
Thank you. I'm going to my room.
Don't you want to blow out anything?
Dr. Katz's office.
Man alive. Laura,
Yeah?
what in God's name were you doing yesterday?
I was out.
What do you mean you were out? What kind of chop shop are you running? 'Cause yesterday I tried for 3 hours to get through, but
Yeah, so what do you
First
want?
of all, where are you going in the middle of a work day? We don't live in the tropics. You can't just do what you want. We're not in some equatorial country where you can work anytime you want, go to the beach, have a rum drink. We're in America, baby. That means you put in an 8-hour work day. Then you have a rum drink. This is important, Laura. I need to have an open line with my father at all times, like the bat phone or the red phone in the White House. And I pick up the phone, I say, Dad. He says, what? I don't even want to hear a dial tone.
So what do you want?
What if I fell? Or what if I got up, but then I fell again?
Don't you two talk at home?
Occasionally. Hey, where did you go yesterday afternoon anyway? Where do you...
Oh, to none of your business?
Oh, that's very funny. Hey, Dad, pass the dip, will you?
Yep.
Pass the other dip?
You can get sick mixing dips, Ben.
That's not true. It's alcohol that you get sick when you mix.
Well, I can get sick watching you mix dips. I think that's what I meant.
Hey, Dad, I spoke to Laura today.
Oh, that's a shocker.
And, she seems to be out of the office.
Yeah.
And you didn't tell me. I should be filled in.
How did she sound to you when you spoke to her?
Well, I asked her where she was, and she was pretty tight-lipped about giving me an answer.
Well,
is there something going on?
See,
is she,
I think
she okay?
I think that she's going through some kind of personal crisis. It's clear to me that she needs to, and she even used this phrase, to sort some things out.
That sounds serious, Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. You know what that means when someone says I'm sorting a few things out? You know what that means? It means they're dying.
No, that's getting their affairs in order, Ben. That's different.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's something, serious going on at the office, and I would certainly take a little time out of my schedule to, maybe investigate what's going on.
I mean, if you were me.
What do you mean?
I'm saying I don't think it's a good idea for you to get involved. It's a very sensitive area.
Well, I mean, if there's anybody who can find out what's going on, it's definitely me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot who I was talking to.
Yeah.
Undercover Ben.
Dad, I'm going to find out what our little Miss Can't Be Wrong is up to. Huh? Do a little investigating.
Ben, I don't want you to do anything.
Maybe it's running guns to Mexico.
I don't think she can do that on her lunch hour.
Well, why don't you start guessing? Why do I have to look stupid all the time?
I just really don't have a clue.
Oh, my God, she's my sister.
Dr. Katz's office.
Oh, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Is this you?
Yes, it is.
Wow, you're live. You're sitting there. Is this I'm really talking to you on the
Yes,
phone?
I am. Yes,
Wow,
that's right.
I'm glad I got you while you were in.
Oh, well, good for you.
What a shock. You figure these days, why would you even go to work, right? Don't matter, does it? Let it all hang out, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't care about responsibilities, right? You're all free.
that's right.
So you gonna stay in today, or are you gonna...
Well, I'll be in, and then I'll be going out.
Are you gonna be leaving this afternoon?
Yes, that's right, Ben.
Sort of like yesterday afternoon.
Sort of.
Huh. It's a work day.
Right.
So why wouldn't you leave?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Where would you go, hypothetically? To the zoo, or...?
Any number of places.
But do you have one specific place you've been going to in the afternoon?
Oh, yes, actually, I do.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Does it begin with a P? As in visiting a relative at the penitentiary?
No.
Does it begin with a D? As in doing things that are illegal?
No.
Does it begin with a CH? As in, I'm sorry, a PH? I'm sorry, a PSCH.
PSCH?
I don't know how to spell this word. Laura, why don't we do this? Why don't we play a game? You like games, don't you?
No.
Of course you do. Of course you love them. Everybody loves games. That's why they're called games. Let's play a game that I love to play called Guess Where I Went This Afternoon.
Oh, okay.
That's
that
a
sounds
fun game. Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Okay.
So you go ahead and start.
Okay.
No.
Nowhere?
Well, I have to ask first.
Okay.
So guess where I went this afternoon?
Nowhere?
Okay, you win. Now you ask me.
Okay. Ben?
Uh-huh.
Guess where I went this afternoon?
Guess where I went this afternoon? Man, this game sucks.
Hello, is this Dr. Katz?
Hi, Ben. I disguised my voice so Laura wouldn't recognize me.
Yeah.
Listen, Dad, I'm in a phone booth outside the building, and I don't mind telling you, it reeks. What I need to know is Laura's HQ, not to mention her DOD.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Ben.
Good, Dad, I can't get into this right now because I'm staked out outside.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
So let's go through this quickly.
Because I can't get into it either because I'm an adult.
Right. Why does that prevent you from getting into it?
Because I don't like spy games the way you do.
Would it help if I just talked normally?
Might.
All right.
Now, how are you, Ben?
I'm fine. How are you, Dad? Let's get down to business.
Okay.
Where is Laura right now? Because I am outside. So when she goes out this afternoon, I will be able to, what they call in my business, tail her.
See, this is not a good idea, and I'll tell you why.
Dad, I can handle myself out here, you know? I mean, the streets are my friend.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, this is where I live. I just meld in, you know? I'm a melder, Dad. I mean,
Yeah, I can see you melding. I'm waving to you right now, Ben. Look up. Higher, to your left.
No.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Not only are you melding, you're also waving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I sort of blew my cover right there.
Here, wait, let me see if Laura wants a wave.
No, Dad, don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't meld well. But that's, that's not everything. How many fingers am I holding up right now?
You're holding up 3 fingers.
Damn.
Yeah.
How many fingers am I holding up now? Read between the lines.
Hmm?
Do you want me to turn it up for you? Dad?
Ben?
Dad, don't use our real names. All right, now start again. Dad?
Men?
God, you're dumb. All right, whatever. Just a status report?
How's it going?
Lost her.
Okay.
Well, let me tell you what happened. I followed her to the bank. And she went in the bank, and I couldn't wait.
What do you mean you couldn't wait?
Well, I sort of got hungry, and she was in there for a while. The line was a mile long.
Do you understand how this whole tailing thing works, Ben?
I mean, maybe I messed up this time, but, next time I'm going to stick to her like
something, a sticky substance?
Yes, like a very sticky substance. When I was following Laura.
Yeah.
And I realized a whole nother conspiracy going on. You know the bakery?
Yeah.
Lenzio's? I get the feeling they pump out odors
Right, they're exhaust vent.
Well, not quite. They're exhaust vent, but they vent out fumes which make you go in and buy baked goods.
I never trusted them.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I got you a dozen crawlers. Dad.
Yeah.
Take a look at Ben. Huh?
Yeah, I don't have to look at you.
This is what it's all about, baby.
Yeah, I just, why don't you leave your
Whew, I stink.
Why don't you leave your clothes in the hole and get in the shower immediately, Ben?
Dad, you know what?
Burn every time.
No, I don't do that. I wait. I want to relish this moment.
Were you in a food fight or something?
No, Dad, I was in a dumpster. I was on the job. You know, I was investigating in a dumpster.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in Laura's dumpster.
Ah.
Going through some of her trash. Well, I'm not quite sure it was hers because it was her buildings. And I didn't really find anything specific to Laura, except for some skim milk, which I assume she does drink.
Yeah.
So I was in there for about a half hour. And about 30 minutes went by, and then I realized I'm in a bunch of garbage, and I got to get the hell out of here.
I'm not saying that all this investigative work was for nothing.
What do you mean?
You know, it turns out she's been going to traffic school. She's had a bunch of tickets, and she was required to go.
But I thought she had to sort a few things out.
Well, she was embarrassed. She didn't want me to think that she was a bad driver.
You're kidding. Well, why did she say she had to sort a few things out? I mean, why didn't she just say I was going to traffic school?
Like I said, she was embarrassed.
Well, how did you find out?
I asked her.
Seriously?
Yeah.
God, I suck at this. Dad? Dad, wake up. Dad, it's 9:15.
Could you do me give me another 10 minutes and then really get on my case?
Dad, you got to get up and you go to work. You got a family to support. You want me to help you up?
You know what would help is if you could get the coffee going. That would be a big help.
Are you ill, Dad?
Oh, man, I just don't feel like moving.
Do you mind if I feel your forehead?
What, do I feel feverish to you?
Actually, you feel cold. Oh, Dad, you died last night.
Ben, thank you so much. This is a great cup of coffee.
Well, it's yesterday's. It was in the pot. I don't want you to start making a habit of this.
You think that I'm depending too heavily on the coffee?
I mean, no, not the coffee.
Oh, you don't want me to make a habit of sleeping late?
Yeah, I mean, this could be the start of something really bad for you.
You know what it's the start of? Maybe it's the start of me enjoying my life a little bit more.
I hate to put a fire under your fat ass, but get up and go to work and make money and then take care of me.
Well, you know, maybe the truth is that I am slowing down and that you're going to have to pick up the slack, carry the load
Dad,
a little bit.
If I'm going to have to start being responsible for you, you know, I'm going to have to get you married off.
Ben, who's gonna marry me, though? Come on, man. I'm fishing for compliments. Son.
Oh, right.
Who's going to marry a guy like me?
How about the next person that rings the doorbell?
Oh, I like that game. Remember we used to play the next person who gets off the elevator is going to be your true love?
Right.
Yeah. You still in touch with him?
Laura? Ben.
Yeah?
Ben Katz. Yeah.
Yeah.
The younger Katz.
The annoying cats.
Right.
What do you want?
You must have noticed how my father's lost, that bounce in his step.
Yeah, I didn't know that he had one.
Oh, he did, but it's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, now he just sort of meanders, wanders. Very sad. I think if my dad retires, I think, I'll get him a boat.
A boat?
Well, he'll get himself a boat, but I'll name it. I love naming boats. I do it all the time in my spare time. Spare Time is a good boat name.
Clever.
You know what's also a good boat name? Kicking Back. The Communist Manifesto is not a good boat name. It's not even a boat name. It's the name of a book. Yeah, I read. You know another bad name for a boat? This piece of shit's gonna sink.
Well...
You know what? Forget the boat. It's too difficult. Waterlogged is pretty good. But yeah, forget it. Forget the boat. I was doing a lot of thinking while you were gone. And you're on your way out. What are we going to do about it?
What about having a registered nurse come in once a week and bathe us? I think you're overreacting to my energy level, I
was kind of thinking about what kind of old man you're going to be.
I think I'm going to be the kind of old man who can kick your ass until the day I die.
I mean,
That's the kind of old man I'm going to be.
You're certainly not going to be the distinguished gray type of guy.
No, I don't think that's in the cards.
I was thinking maybe you're going to be one of those old guys who, just walks around, bumps into things until you sit him down. That type of guy.
I love those guys.
Maybe you're the kind of guy who just smiles all the time and has food on his chin.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
You can't take your eyes off it.
I'll tell you one thing, that at least I don't have an enlarged prostate like every other guy my age.
Is that a common affliction?
Yes.
Really?
It's the acne of the middle-aged.
The enlarged prostate?
Yeah.
What does that do to you?
Well, it puts pressure on your bladder.
So you have to pee a lot.
Yeah, and it puts pressure on your other organs to compete.
You mean they all want to be bigger too?
Yeah. And another thing that I'm grateful for, I never have had to use deodorant in my entire life.
Is that so?
Yeah, I never did. My dad never did. We just don't sweat in that way that has an odor.
You do have an odor. I mean, maybe you didn't realize it.
No, I think. Oh Lord. I thought about how I would like to die.
Uh-huh.
Because I do think about my own mortality quite a bit lately. Although, there is a history of longevity in our family. My maternal grandfather lived to be 103. Every day he ate an entire raw onion and he smoked a cigar. 103 years old. You know what his dying words were?
What?
Nobody knows. I couldn't get near the guy. But still, I worry about death. Because it's waiting there patiently for all of us.
So you're saying I'm going to die?
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds bleak.
No, Dad, we're never going to die.
That's for other people.
We're the Katzes. We live forever.
Yeah,
well, there's been a lot of death in the family lately, but I don't think that reflects.
Let's talk about something a little less morbid.
Yeah.
How's that tumor? What's all this stuff here, Ben?
Well, I got a surprise for you.
I
guess I should have wrapped it.
Well, what gives it away is the easel and the paints.
Yeah. So you knew what it was right away.
Immediately. I mean, I'm still surprised to see it in my home.
Oh, then that works out.
Yeah.
In a small way.
So why the paints?
You see, this is what I thought, Dad.
Yeah.
I decided to get you a hobby that's going to bring you through your old age.
It's very sweet the way you're thinking, Ben. But it's a little misguided because you can't impose a hobby on somebody. It has to come from them.
Well, sometimes...
I have no desire to paint anything.
Well, now you don't, but if you started, I think...
I would like to put some tape over your mouth, though.
That's art, if you display it.
I don't have the hand-eye coordination for painting.
Well, you should give it a try.
And also I'm colorblind.
Well, I only bought red.
Oh.
Is that red? Dad.
Yes?
You're up early.
Well...
I thought things were changing.
Time waits for no man.
What does that mean?
It means I like to get up, I like to seize the bull by the horns.
Well, it's starting to sound like the old you.
I'm starting to feel like the old me.
Dad, you painted something?
Yes.
Last night?
Yes.
Wow.
What do you think?
It's
it's a work in progress. I'm not done yet.
Yeah. But, I mean, you gotta, obviously...
I gotta sign it. Do you want syrup on this?
What's that? Yeah.
Guess how much it costs, this thing here, Ben?
Dad, I don't like the new you at all. I wasn't thrilled with the old you, but...
In this thing here, Ben, I don't just have my cellular phone. I have my digital organizer.
Yeah,
I have my voice recorder.
Yeah.
I have...
You haven't checked in a while, have you? Dad, why are you wearing that, though, really?
I think what this says is that I'm in touch.
You're hooked up.
I'm hooked up. I'm accessible.
Right.
I'm tuned in.
Right, but, who needs to get in touch with you?
Well, that's the issue.
That is the issue. That's why I asked.
I'm responsible for the mental health of more than 30 people at this point, Ben.
What is it that you do?
I'm a mental health professional,
Well,
Ben.
that must be rewarding work. Well, I think that maybe you're going a little overboard. Like, why do you need to keep everything in one unit?
Because all my electronic things are team players. So if I have my cell phone and not my digital organizer, which has the numbers in it,
yeah,
my cell phone is rendered useless at that point.
And without you, all these things wouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm a key player in this mix.
You're part of the team.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I'm the captain.
Yeah. Of Team Loser.
But anyway, try to guess how much this thing cost, and I'll give you a hint. It's 100% rawhide.
I would say $50.
Down.
$49.99.
Nope. Go down.
$2.
It rhymes with dating.
You paid $15 for that?
What happened to your mind?
So you paid how much for that, Dad?
I paid $18.
Rawhide ain't cheap.
Yeah. Would you say one nice thing about it, please?
Fix your hair.
Ben, I have a big favor to ask of you. I need you to call my office at exactly 11:35 and tell Laura that you need to talk to me, that it's an emergency.
That is so easy, and it's a shame.
Okay.
And I'm not going to participate.
So let's... Ben, I ask so little of you.
That is the irony.
And I get less in return.
So wait a minute. You want me to call Laura at exactly 11:35?
And tell her it's an emergency.
But Dad, isn't that alarming? That wouldn't be right.
It would be alarming if you got it right. But look, can we synchronize our watches? I have exactly 8:24.
I have no watch.
In that case, I'm going to take off my watch, and we'll synchronize our wrists. Okay? I have a hairy wrist.
Me too.
So call Laura.
I better write this down. Call who?
Call Laura.
There's pen, ink all over me!
Well, anyway, I appreciate your help here, Ben.
Why is it so important that I call at 11:35?
Because at 11:35, I will be at the bank.
Mm-hmm.
When she will place that call, which I will hear because the phone is in my fanny pack and turned on. So can I count on you this time?
Definitely not.
Dr. Katz's office.
Dr. Katz is home. It's Ben. Laura.
I know.
Yeah. Please note
Yes.
that I called at 11:35.
Okay.
It is 11:35, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Will you hold on?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Yep, it's 11:35.
I'll make sure he gets the message.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, Dad.
Ben?
You're all strapped in again? You know, it makes you look thinner.
Does it? I think because I have it so tight now. It's actually it's like a combination fanny pack girdle.
Right. You know, I'm sorry the thing with Laura didn't work out as well. But it just goes to show you that none of those items you have really help you in any way. It just complicates everything.
No, what happened yesterday was that there was human error involved. And I can even see the human that was involved in that error.
Aha. You know, I honestly don't. I'm not upset about all your instruments of technology. I'm most upset about the way you carry them around.
I think the world...
It's going to wreak havoc on your life. You think it's going to make it easier, but it ain't. Listen to me.
You put it on for 1 second.
No, Dad, I'm not trying yours on.
No, just tell me how you feel wearing it.
It's not hygienic.
Maybe you're the kind of guy that's comfortable wearing it. Just try it on for 1 minute, Ben.
All right.
And I'll call you. Let me turn on the phone.
Yeah. I can't get this strapped on, Dad.
And I'll put this back in the fanny pack. I'll open the antenna just a little bit.
This baby ain't an XXXL.
And then I'm going to call you. You're going to experience a feeling that you've never felt before.
Oh, Dad, you're freaking me out.
Yeah.
All right, what do you hook it around the back here?
Any way you want. Any way you feel comfortable wearing it.
Okay. Is around the thigh okay?
I guess.
That's the only way this thing's going to fit.
I think that's how they used to wear these things in Sherwood Forest around the thigh. They had arrows in them.
Okay, so then now the phone is in the fanny pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's ringing. So
I don't hear
just unzip the.
I don't hear nothing.
You don't hear it ringing?
Well, I hear it ringing.
Well, that's in the fanny pack. The phone. You got to take it out of the fanny pack and
zipper stuck.
Well, no, it zips on the other side.
Is that a zipper? Can I just rip this thing open? Here we go.
Hello? Ben? Hello?
Hello?
Ben?
Dad?
Yeah. See, now, tell me that isn't the best.
Hello?
Ben?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, it's Ben. Dad?
Now, tell me this isn't the coolest thing in the world.
This is not cool.
Pretend that I was at the office and that you had locked yourself in the bathroom like you did last week.
You know what? To be honest with you?
Yeah.
We didn't need the fanny pack for that.
I know, but supposing, I don't always remember to bring my phone with me.
Right.
That's why if they all live in the fanny pack together, they're a unit.
I just hung up on you, Dad.
Hello?
Yeah. You know what? You're boring.